Hello to everybody that's here for the pain. Are you here for the pain? The one person that is here? Oh, hello. I reset my computer. That should not happen again. I covered the hearing of RFK Jr., but apparently there was one that was even worse. There was a hearing that was even worse. Although I'm not sure how much I'll be able to add to that person's expertise or whatever. But you're American, right? Anarcho-hooterist. You're from the US, right? All right. Anybody here? Unfortunately, yes. Oh wait, I have to check whose this is. Discord, and we're going to wait. Have I taken hormones? I've run out of blockers, so I have to go tomorrow to get more blockers. Or rather, I have to go today to get more testosterone blockers and estrogen. Because I ran out. I ran out of medication. Did you know this about me? If you didn't, now you know. I'm just going to take the estrogen now. And I'm going to not take the blocker tonight because I ran out. Because I'm a goofball. Yeah, Teddy Skittles. True. We're going to check at someone's place. We're on Discord. What was I? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh, my brain is mush because I've not slept a lot recently. Let's see. Tulsi Gabbard, Director for National Intelligence. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tulsi Gabbard. Are you excited for this hearing of Tulsi Gabbard? Are you excited to do some politics? You know what? You know what I could do? Oh my god, I could actually do this. I could actually do a system like President Sunday. Okay, listen. Bear with me. Whoever is actually in the audience, okay? What if I had a system of donations, okay? And there would be meters, which I have to figure out how to make them, or I would for now have to calculate stuff in my head. That if you reach a threshold, there's a politics meter and not a drama meter, but instead a video game meter. Sir, see? So you can pay to make me go from politics to video games. Not drama, but video games. Video games are fun as well, right? Hola. What do you think, Greater Rain? Greater Rain. Greater Rain's gonna rate my idea, okay? Greater Rain, rate my idea from 1 to 10. Do it. Oh, the idea is I'm gonna have meters or something like President Sunday. There's gonna be a politics meter, donation meter, and a video games meter. And if people pay a certain amount, I'm gonna switch from politics to video games. President Sunday has a drama meter, but I don't do drama, so I'd have a video games meter. Yeah? Okay. So if we reach $50, I'm gonna switch to video games. But you have to write video games or something next to the donation. Otherwise, I will assume that you default to wanting politics. Isn't that right, Philippe August? You want to hear the full hearing of Tulsi Gabbard? Huh? That happened. Tulsi Gabbard full hearing. Yeah. Also, what was I supposed to say? Oh yeah. If we reach 50, if you donate $50, if we reach $50 collectively, I'm gonna start with a low threshold and write games next to the donation. Then we're gonna skip politics and play some games. It's my equivalent of President Sunday's drama meter, but I don't like drama, so we're doing politics. I wonder if anybody like so there's a Tulsi Gabbard full. Oh my gosh, that is oof. Oof. Hello, Jack, don't do it. We're gonna listen to another hearing today. This one's gonna be about Tulsi Gabbard. Intelligence expert, we're gonna see. I had a lot to say about health, but we'll see if I will have anything to say about central intelligence. Mini. All right, let's see. Let me put it on screen. Browser. Let me see. Do I even need to point out the irony of using intelligence and Tulsi Gabbard in the same sentence? I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the questions will be. We'll see what she'll answer. Wait, well, does she have a some sort of a reputation for being not very intelligent? If so, then well, I cannot wait. Okay, I cannot wait. Yeah. Oh, I might as well let it run while I drink my drinks and talk to the chat. I have to grab some snacks from time to time. That's exciting, isn't it? Remember, I think this screen is the perfect opportunity for me to tell you that if we collectively reach $50, just write the word games near your subscription or whatever donation thing, and we're gonna skip politics and go to video games. Video games of your choice. For example, if you pay 50, then we might play a game like Kindergarten. You know? Which I've been heavily recommended to play the game Kindergarten. I'm being a little bit scared by the title, but apparently it's a pretty good game. You excited? Is anybody excited about this new development for this channel? Yes. Pretty baller? Nice. Mr. Brock had to cancel my health insurance today. I borrowed money to eat. I can, I don't know, 50. I'm not saying you have to donate 50. It's okay. For you, I can play Kindergarten for free. I was just giving an example of a game. It should help you get your insurance back. Anything can happen at any time. It should help you get your insurance. You literally never know what will happen in life, so. Man, I wish I could do more for people. But, you know. Maybe I should just play maybe we'll play a little bit of the Kindergarten game, just like that. I don't know. I think you have more worth than that. At least to me. Modi Puppet? Why does she have some reputation for being very super pro Israel. Civilization 7 is coming. Did you know? And it looks like Civilization 7 is coming, and you're not gonna have builders in Civilization 7. Isn't that a shocking twist? Remember, folks, always think objectively regardless of political preferences. I mean, true. Then again, ideally your political preferences will be an extension of your objective thinking, right? You'll think objectively about things, and then you'll, ideally, you will arrive at some form of beliefs based on analyzing things objectively. Then again, most of our decisions are feelings based. We're very emotional. We are emotional beings. We're not as rational as we'd like to believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Before we get underway today, I'd like to take a brief moment to recognize the terrible loss of life that occurred just a few miles away from here last night. Our hearts and prayers.
Oh, we're gonna be talking about that, by the way. We're going to be talking about the plane crash. Don't worry. I think maybe we will even. We're either going to watch this on some sort of a speed up, or I don't know, or maybe we'll skip some people. We'll see. One thing's for sure, we're going to talk about the plane as well today. Didn't President Sunday say that he's gonna stream like tomorrow or something? Hold on. I thought he was gonna stream tomorrow or something. He said I'm streaming tomorrow. Perceptional culture. These are factors, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Apparently there's been some wacky crap happening around the whole thing. Oh wait.
Is that it? Is it funny now?
Yeah, it's not that great when you put it that way, is it? But
no. When I tell
point.
you when I say what happened, yeah, you sound like a fucking pedophile, Sunday, you idiot. Because you're doing groomer shit.
What's your issue with?
Oh my God, we're gonna maybe cover this later. If you want me to cover a super debate, then I can cover the President Sunday debate with Westside Tyler. If you need a bit of levity in life.
Families and friends who lost loved ones last night, as well as the brave first responders who are still on the scene. I'd like to ask everyone to join us in a moment of silent prayer and reflection for the souls lost.
This was a serious thing. Like, I think the plane got caught. It got caught on a military chopper, right? Is that what happened with the Washington D.C. plane crash? It got tangled up with a military helicopter. That's what happened to my understanding. Is that what happened?
Thank you. Next, I want to remind everyone in attendance here that while you are all welcome to observe today's hearing, I will not allow or tolerate disruptions from the audience. Audience members may not verbally or physically distract from the hearing, including by shouting, standing, raising signs, or making gestures that block the view of other members of the audience or the cameras for those watching on television or online. Anyone who does so will be removed immediately by the Capitol Police and banned from return.
Oh, I actually thought that the article was about the plane crash, not about the Tulsi Gabbard.
Welcome everyone to this hearing on President Trump's nomination of Tulsi Gabbard to be the Director of National Intelligence. Ms. Gabbard, welcome to the Senate Intelligence Committee.
Hello.
I also want to welcome your family in attendance today,
Oh, God.
including your husband, Abraham,
Abraham.
your mother, Carol, and your sister,
Abraham.
Rendabin. I also want to acknowledge some very special friends of yours, Dakota Myers and Pat Payne, both Medal of
Special
Honor
friends.
recipients. Gentlemen, on behalf of the grateful nation, I extend my deepest thanks to you and the heroes with whom you served. I also note that our next Attorney General, Pam Bondi, is joining us.
Who?
Apparently, she didn't have enough fun at her own confirmation hearing. Ms. Bondi, welcome
What
and
the hell?
congratulations. And
Why is this made into such a show? It weirds me out. This is supposed to be a serious thing. But this guy's like, yeah, apparently this chick has not had enough on her own hearing and she's here for more of the action. Yeehaw. That's so weird.
And finally, Senator Joni Ernst and former Senator and Chairman of this committee, Richard Burr, will introduce Ms. Gabbard shortly. We look forward to your remarks. I think it's fair to say that Ms. Gabbard's nomination has generated a bit more interest and attention than do most nominees
Wow, okay.
before this committee. But I want to stress that Ms. Gabbard has been and will be treated with the exact same respect, consideration, and
Oh my god, RFK did not need so many prompts, like so many, wow, okay.
professionalism that we extended to every nominee. No more, no less, no better, no
God.
worse.
Oh my god.
That's how we treated CIA Director John Ratcliffe just 2 weeks ago, and how we have treated DNI nominees like Avril Haines and Dan Coates in the past. For instance, Ms. Gabbard has conducted dozens of office meetings with senators. She has completed the committee's standard questionnaire. She has answered 247 questions in writing. This is all in keeping with the committee's customs, precedents, and rules.
Is she evil? That's the question to the chat. Is she evil?
Before I address the important work ahead at the DNI, please also let me make two observations about some of the accusations about Ms. Gabbard. First, I'm dismayed by the attacks on Ms. Gabbard's patriotism and her loyalty to our country. For instance, Hillary Clinton has smeared Ms. Gabbard, calling her an asset of a foreign nation.
Which one? Israel? Is that it? Israel?
Let me remind everyone that Ms. Gabbard has served in our Army for more than 2 decades. She has multiple combat tours, and she still wears the uniform to this day. She has undergone 5 FBI background checks. I spent more than 2 hours last week reviewing the latest, putting eyes on more than 300 pages. It's clean as a whistle. It's fine that we have differences of opinions on policies and programs. I suspect some of my Republican colleagues might disagree with some of Mrs. Gabbard's votes in the House of Representatives. Just as I
Where were those votes? Can anybody enlighten me in the chat?
suspect that some of my Democratic colleagues might criticize Ms. Gabbard's statements and actions since she saw the light and left the Democratic Party. But I sincerely hope that no one today
Oh, she left the left. Okay. Or rather, the left left her. Or something like that. I get it. Okay, I get it. Things are starting to become much more clear now.
impugn Ms. Gabbard's patriotism and integrity.
Yeah.
Second, I can only laugh at some critics who say that Ms. Gabbard has unconventional views. No doubt she has some unconventional views, like her criticism of Barack Obama's regime change interventions in Egypt and Libya. But guess what? I opposed the disastrous interventions in Egypt and Libya as well. Mubarak was a longtime American partner, and Egypt was a linchpin of our security system in the Middle East.
He's sort of a libertarian anti-establishment. Okay, thank you, Jordan.
Gaddafi had been scared.
Is this gonna be interesting? Are we gonna get any interesting zingers like with RFK, who was not able to reply the question if health is a human right? Are we gonna get an equivalent of that here?
Straight after we toppled the Taliban and Saddam Hussein. He turned over his weapons of mass destruction and cooperated against terrorists. In return, we had lifted sanctions and reestablished diplomatic ties. But President Obama intervened to topple both regimes. And what came next? The Muslim Brotherhood in Egypt and dangerous chaos in Libya to this day. No one ever mistook Mubarak or Gaddafi as the little sisters of the poor. But let's not kid ourselves. The world is a dangerous place, not a church picnic. Ms. Gabbard understands this, which is why she also saw the problem with regime change interventions in these.
Wait, hold on. Am I to take it that today's hearing is going to be about foreign affairs, since that is what it's being focused on? Are we going to hear about Ukraine here?
Places. The vast number of governments throughout history and still today are not democratic. We may wish it were different, and we can work to improve it, but that's the way the world is. If we only befriended nations that shared our system of government and our social and cultural sensibilities, well, we wouldn't have many friends. In a fallen world, we have to take our friends where we find them. No question, stable democracies make the most stable friends, but what matters in the end is less whether a country is democratic.
Oh God, okay. Well, now this is an interesting statement. What is less important to me and to us as a collective is not whether a country is democratic. What's important is whether or not the country serves the interests of the United States of America. I hope he says that. I hope he says that. I so hope that he says that.
Or non-democratic, and more whether the country is pro-American or.
There you go. He said it. He actually said it.
Or anti-American.
He said it, whether or not it serves the American interest. There you go. It's not important whether or not it has democracy or not. That's not really, who cares? That is so. I didn't think a politician would just say that openly like that, to be quite honest with you. I never thought a politician would just like state something like that openly. But here we are. Like people always say, "Oh yeah, it's not about democracy or not democracy, it's about American interests." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." But I've never expected this guy's a Republican, so of course, but it's still, it's to hear such bluntness about it. Sort of shocking, I gotta say.
I'll confess that those views may be somewhat unconventional, but look at where conventional thinking has got us. Maybe Washington could use a little more unconventional thinking. And I'm sure.
Whoa. Wow, okay.
That the office of the
Maybe this will be interesting after all. Maybe, oh God, this will be interesting after all. Democracy, whatever. Democracy is for pussies.
Of national intelligence could use more unconventional thinking.
Oh boy.
Ms. Gabbard, I submit that if confirmed, the measure of your success will largely depend on whether you can return the ODNI to its original size, scope, and mission.
Oh boy.
When Congress created the ODNI, we intended to put one office in charge to manage the different agencies of the intelligence community. Congress intended the ODNI to be a very lean organization that would use small staffs to execute specific tasks. Congress in no way wanted yet another unruly bureaucracy layered on top of an already bureaucratic intelligence community. Unfortunately, 20 years later, that's exactly what the ODNI has become. Incredibly, the ODNI now is now larger than any agencies it was established to manage. It has 15 offices and centers, which have many subunits within them. The ODNI staff is measured in the thousands, when it should be measured in the dozens, or maybe a few hundred. I promise that's going to change. I intend to get personnel at the ODNI back to their home agencies doing real intelligence work, not bureaucratic make work.
What?
I also expect to cap the size of the ODNI. Ms. Gabbard, if confirmed, I hope you'll be a partner in these vital efforts.
Okay.
Another example of bureaucratic mission creep and empire building is what's come to be known in the intelligence community.
Fortunately, I'm not a big expert on the Middle East. I'll have to brush up. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat.
As DNI taxes. The ODNI levies these so-called taxes on other agencies, shifting and directing funds away from the intelligence community's core mission to the whims and fancies of any particular DNI. That practice, which seems to have grown and run rampant under Director Haze, is also going to stop. Ms. Gabbard, if confirmed, you have a lot of work ahead of you. And as chairman of this committee, I'm committed to ensuring that we see it all the way through.
All right, let's go to the questions
At this
now.
moment, I'll now recognize Senator Risch for a brief statement.
right,
Thank you very
let's
much, Mr. Chairman. I appreciate that. And I want to thank Ms. Gabbard for meeting with me and having the candid conversation we did on the issues. Unfortunately, I have to chair the Foreign Relations Committee. We have our first substantive meeting today on malign influence of China here at home and abroad. So I'm not going to be able to stay for the hearing. I'm not going to get a chance to ask questions. However, we are going to have a closed session immediately following, and the questions I have trespass upon the security of the country, and as a result of that, they need to be done in a classified setting in any event. So if I beg indulgence to be excused to preside over the other committee, good luck. I know you'll do well. Thank you.
You are excused.
I was going to leave whether you excuse me or not, but thank you very much.
I will now recognize the
What
Vice
the hell
Chairman,
was
Senator
that?
Warner, for his opening remarks.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman.
What a
And,
farce.
particularly thank your
You're
comments
excused, and everybody laughs.
at the top. I've spent most of the morning at a national airport. I know Senator Moran was there last night. It's a horrible tragedy. The victims' families are
We're
still
gonna be talking about it today.
being notified. For those of us who live in this region, you know, it's always kind of complicated. We've got Virginia, D.C., Maryland,
Yeah, Maryland, the best state.
most of local jurisdictions. But last night, when this tragedy took place, and I happened to be driving by National on the way home and saw all the first responders rushing to the scene. People came from as far away as Baltimore, Fairfax County. We had DOD and federal officials there. And these first responders, as always, ran towards the tragedy. There'll be a time to figure out what happened and how we rectify it. But today, our thoughts and prayers ought to be with the families and, again, thanking our first responders. Ms. Gabbard, welcome.
I think, I don't want to speculate, but it might have been either a mistake of the pilot, it might have been because, as I understand it again, the plane got caught up with a military vehicle.
And congratulations on your nomination to be the next Director of National Intelligence. I'd like to begin by thanking you, literally, for your decades of public service, both in uniform and as a
And out
member
of
of
it.
Congress from Hawaii. I applaud your
Hawaii.
continuing commitment to serve should you be confirmed. Now, the President has nominated you to be Director of National Intelligence. Most folks probably don't understand the importance of this position. If confirmed, you would lead 18 agencies of the IC. You'll also serve as the principal advisor to the President the National Security Council, and the Homeland Security Council for all intelligence matters related to national security. And in this role, you'll be...
Wait, but aren't foreign affairs also a subject of national security? Am I incorrect here? Black Hawk flew right into an airplane. Wait, wasn't it the other way around? Wasn't it the airplane flying into? The airplane crashed, right? Or are you saying that it flew right into the other plane midair? Okay, we're gonna check the details.
responsible for over $100 billion between the National Intelligence Program and the military
Collided midair. Okay, makes sense.
intelligence program.
Then I don't know. Then I honestly don't know what was, if it was the if the blame was on one of the pilots, or if it was on the control tower that didn't inform sort of, you know, correctly one party of there being a, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Or the NIP and the MIP, as we call them here. It's a position of great importance and significance to our national security, created after one of our worst national security failures, 9/11.
Oh, yeah.
For that reason, when Congress established this position, thanks in large part to our colleague and our friend Susan Collins, it mandated in law that any individual nominated for this position must have, and I quote, extensive national security expertise. Now, I appreciated you taking the time to meet with me.
Does this person have this expertise? I'm asking the chat right now.
And as I noted in that office, both before and after, I continue to have significant concerns about your judgment and your qualifications to meet the standards set by law.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna see a person that's not gonna be confirmed?
First,
Wait, hold on. That's so weird. They're questioning her qualification, but they didn't question RFK's qualification, even though he's an anti-vaxxer gym guy. Okay, she's gonna get confirmed. I don't care about his concerns. He's getting confirmed. She's getting confirmed.
as I noted previously, the DNI was created in part to make sure we had appropriate intelligence sharing, which prior to 9/11, obviously we haven't. But the mission also is to not only share information between the IC, but also with our allies.
Okay.
There's no legal requirement that our allies share intelligence with us. It's all predicated on trust. Trust that our allies will protect each other's secrets. Yet it appears to me you have repeatedly excused our adversaries' worst actions, and instead often blame them on the United States and those very allies. For example, you blame NATO for Russia's 2022 invasion of Ukraine. You rejected the conclusion that Assad used chemical weapons in Syria, despite it being the unanimous assessment of the then Trump administration's DOD, State Department, and IC, as well as the assessment of our European allies. Instead, you blame the United States for supporting terrorist groups in Syria. Now, I don't know if your intent in making those statements was to defend those, being the unanimous conclusion that Assad used chemical weapons of Ukraine. For example, often blame them on the United States and those very allies. For example, you blame NATO for Russia's 2022 invasion of Ukraine.
Oh, no. She did? Oh, that's not good.
You rejected the conclusion that Assad used chemical weapons in Syria.
Oof, that's really bad. Okay, that's really bad. If a person like that is supposedly gonna be at the head of Central Intelligence, oh, ouch. It's gonna reflect poorly on the state of America's intelligence. Oh, boy.
Despite it being the unanimous assessment of the then Trump administration's DOD.
Really? She actually denied the chemical weapons from Assad. Ooh, that's actually, I'm gonna be honest, those things alone are quite disqualifying for me. I'm gonna say these sound disqualifying to me.
State Department and IC, as well as the assessment of our European allies. Instead, you blame the United States for supporting terrorist groups in Syria. Now, I don't know if your intent in making those statements was to defend those dictators, or if you were simply unaware of the intelligence and how your statements would be perceived. In either case, it raises, at least for this senator, serious questions about your judgment. It also leads me to question whether you can develop the trust necessary to give our allies confidence that they can share their most sensitive intelligence with us.
No. Okay, this guy has a point, actually. He has a point. She's not qualified.
Make no mistake about it. If they stop sharing that intelligence, the United States will be less safe. We've seen this as recently as this past year, where because of those strong intelligence sharing between the United States and Austria, countless lives were saved by disrupting a terrorist attack that was going to take place at the Taylor Swift concert in Vienna. Second, you have been publicly outspoken in your praise and defense of Edward Snowden, someone who betrayed the trust of our nation and jeopardized the security of our country. The truth is, the vast majority of the information he stole and leaked before running off to China and Russia, might I add, had nothing to do with Americans' privacy and compromised our most important sources and methods. And in many ways, we're still paying a price for that. And I believe that Edward Snowden's action put our men and women in uniform in places like Iraq and Afghanistan at risk. You've celebrated Snowden as a, quote, brave whistleblower, and actually put forward legislation asking for his pardon. Furthermore, when given the opportunity to clarify your position in pre-hearing questions, you declined. And instead, you expressed, and again, I quote, the DNI has no role in determining...
Is she actually in trouble?
whether or not Edward Snowden is a lawful whistleblower. Boy, that is troubling to me in so many ways. Not only do you think that someone who divulged secrets and then ran off to Russia should be celebrated as brave, but you don't seem to understand the DNI's role in determining whistleblower determinations. In fact, the
People
DNI...
are mad over the RFK one in the comments. They said, they're civil to her at least. They were wild to RFK. So it's gonna be maybe boring because I didn't think the RFK one was wild at all. I thought it was quite civil. I thought it was quite normal.
has a significant role in transmitting lawful whistleblower complaints to this committee. They're all laid out right here in the statute. And I would have serious concerns about confirming someone who cannot distinguish between complaints that are made lawfully and those that are made not. In the statute, it says the job of the DNI is to protect intelligence sources and methods from unauthorized disclosure. That's a quote. I guess I'm asking, what message would it send to have a DNI who would celebrate the work of a member of the IC or a contractor that would, on their own mission, decide what's appropriate to leak? I don't understand that. Third, until recently, you had a clear and consistent record of opposing FISA 702. I know members on this committee already understand how important this is, but for folks who don't, this law is critical to our national security. Literally, 60%
You don't
on
see
average
the
of what
name
goes into the
thing?
president's daily brief, what President Trump will read each day in assessing what's going on in the world, comes from this important piece of law that allows us to seek out those foreigners abroad for coverage. And it's helped prevent terrorist attacks. It helps us prevent foreign cyber attacks. It helps us on a topic that a lot of folks
We'll see if this is going to be intense.
are looking at, fentanyl trafficking. Now, many in this Congress and many on the committee have tried to reform this
I'm
legislation.
actually curious if they're gonna grill her on Ukraine. It feels like they're gonna grill her on Ukraine, and I'm gonna hear a lot of nonsense to talk about. So
To better balance security and civil liberties. However, you have consistently gone further. Not only did you vote against reauthorizing 702, you actually introduced legislation to fully repeal the whole thing, calling it again, quote, a blatant disregard for our Fourth Amendment constitutional rights. Now, I understand that since you've been nominated to the BD&I, you've expressed a change of heart. I think that's welcome, but I have to tell you, as I view this as a job interview, as I try to make my judgment on whether you should be confirmed, I don't find your change part credible. Because the world today is more complex and more dangerous than ever before. And we need serious people.
Kash Patel, maybe I'll watch it.
With sufficient experience to be able to navigate that complexity. I hope you use this opportunity to address my concerns and all of the members of this committee. I appreciate again your service, and I'm looking forward.
I mean, I don't think you should be spying on people without a warrant. Yeah.
To a thorough discussion. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Mr. Vice Chairman. We welcome back Senator Richard Burr, the former
Burr.
chairman of this committee who has
It
emerged
reminds me of a joke, okay?
from retirement to introduce Ms. Gabbard.
Burr.
Yet still in retirement, he still seems unable to find a pair of socks. Nonetheless, we
True.
say thank you and welcome you back, Senator Burr.
Some things are very predictable, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman Cotton, Vice Chairman Warner, members of this distinguished committee.
Look, it's what's his name? What's the name of that protagonist of Breaking Bad? Walter White. It's Walter White.
Thank you for allowing me to join you today to provide my and support on behalf of Tulsi Gabbard's nomination to be
Trump wants to install someone that will bring in political ammo in his daily security briefs. True.
Director of National
Someone
Intelligence.
loyal, in other words.
This is my first visit back to the Senate in slightly over 2 years. Permit me to say, from this side of the dais, you're not as intimidating as I thought when I was on your side of the dais. When I was chairman of this committee, Senator Warner and I stuck to a single refrain with our staff.
Walter White.
Follow the facts wherever they lead. Today, an anonymous person or group launching a campaign using rumors as sources and accusations as fact can drive the outcome of an election and of public opinion.
Uh-oh.
I know it to be true. Remember, I sat in your chair for the Russia investigation, where we found much of the influence to be the result of fictitious narratives driven by Russia. Now, some of you may be wondering,
Yeah, is it politically correct to say now that there was any Russian influence at all? Is that an acceptable narrative to have right now? Is that even acceptable?
why do I support Tulsi Gabbard, and why am I here to introduce her as a nominee? I've experienced firsthand a coordinated attempt to influence this nominee's support in the United States Senate and with the American people. I was contacted by several national journalists shortly after the president nominated Tulsi, asking me to confirm one of the many rumors circulating about this nominee.
Uh-oh. Hoo-hoo.
I informed each journalist over a 5-week period that the rumors shared with me was
Are true. It's all true. All of it.
simply not true.
Oh. I thought it was going to be like in Star Wars. It's true. All of it.
This narrative was shared from one journalist to the next journalist to the next journalist. I assume today they ran out of journalists. This was a coordinated effort to kill this nomination. Advise and consent is the responsibility of the United States Senate, and
I wonder if this nomination, I wonder if it's going to be confirmed.
truly believe that each member takes it seriously. All members of this committee were offered the opportunity for individual meetings with Tulsi, and if you chose not to meet with her, it's on you. I've done my homework, and here are the facts.
Oh,
Tulsi Gabbard's historic life began at birth. She's the first.
okay. I don't even know how to react to that. Her historic life began at birth. Oh, thank you for that. We really needed to.
American Samoan-born member of Congress, period. She graduated from Hawaii Pacific University with a degree in business administration with a concentration in international business. In 2002, at age 21, Tulsi became the youngest woman in America ever elected as a state representative.
How old was she?
That was not enough in 2003. She joined the Hawaii
Wait,
National
how old was she?
ever elected as a state representative. That was not enough in 2003. She joined the Hawaii National Guard. When deployed, in her reelection, her opponent raised the issue, could you serve the people that elected you if, in fact, you were deployed? What did Tulsi do? She withdrew from her reelection campaign in order to continue to serve our country in the war on terror. This would not be the first or the last time Tulsi put her country above her career.
I mean, a military career is still a career, so.
Multiple deployments and serving in the Hawaii City Council, she was elected to the United States
And let's
House.
not pretend that being in the army is some sort of a putting away of the career. That's also a type of career. You can climb the ranks in the army as well.
House of Representatives, where she served 4 terms. Throughout her political career, she maintained her military
As evidenced by the fact that she's here now, okay?
service either in the National Guard or the Army Reserve. Media stories and anonymous rumors have questioned her qualifications, her patriotism, and whether
It's
she
a
can
really weird framing. Oh, she put her country before her career. No, she built her career.
be trusted, just to name a few. I refuse to question the qualifications of a woman who's worn the uniform of her nation for 22 years and never taken it off. No fewer than 5 times has the Department of Defense reviewed her security
Wait, what did he
clearance
say?
and more than 22 question the just to name a few. I refuse to question the qualifications.
There you go. This is exactly why I'm saying that she was building a career, okay? Because now people like this can say, I refuse to even question her qualifications. She was in the uniform for so long. So don't give me that crap about her sacrificing her career for the country, okay? Yeah, the most bonanza so far. But people in the comments say that people were much more rude in the RFK one. So, yeah, this is going to be a wild hearing. Is that so, Vladimir? How do you know? Where did you get this info? Did you watch Mercado Media cover
Of a
this?
woman who's worn the uniform of her nation for 22 years and never taken it off. No fewer than 5 times has the Department of Defense reviewed her security clearance and extended it. Every single time.
Damn.
If Tulsi's guilty of anything, it's that since she was born, her views, opinions,
She's
and
born. She's if she said born guilty of anything, she is guilty of being a true patriot. Okay, okay. She's guilty of being a true patriot. Oh, really? She was put on a terror watch list? I have to look into it. I'd put her on a terror watch list. She said that NATO was responsible for the invasion in Ukraine. So yeah, I put her on a terror watch list. just for that.
Beliefs have evolved to reflect her life's experiences. Winston Churchill once said, "Those that never change their minds never change anything." She served her city, her state, her country, while winning the support of the people she represented. She's fought in war, and yes, she's tried to stop wars. At the ripe age of
Which
43,
one? Which wars did she try to stop?
Tulsi has the life experiences that match or exceed
The right page.
most
Also, it's not 43. It's basically, it's almost 44 now, isn't it?
members of Congress.
It's gonna be 44 this year.
Tulsi was serving in uniform 3 years before some of
Okay.
us here today voted to create the Director of National Intelligence. Chairman Cotton, Vice Chairman Warner, members of the committee, it's my honor to support and to introduce to the committee Lieutenant Colonel Tulsi Gabbard. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you. Thank you, Senator Burr. Now,
Burr.
our colleague, Senator Joni Ernst of Iowa, has taken a few minutes out of her very busy schedule to be here to introduce Ms. Gabbard as well. Senator Ernst.
Thank you, Chairman Cotton and Ranking Member Warner. And good morning to my distinguished colleagues. I also do want to take a moment this morning to recognize the lives that were lost in the collision near DCA last night. It is a truly heartbreaking tragedy. My prayers are with the victims' families and their loved ones. So thank you.
What's this?
Duty,
Duty.
honor, service. These are not just words. They are principles that have guided Lieutenant Colonel Gabbard. As a young enlisted soldier in the Hawaii National Guard,
This is the
Tulsi
Polish salute
answered
with two
the call
fingers.
to duty upon her deployments to the Middle East.
It surprises me that I saw someone make this. Polish people salute like this. Not with the full hand, but Polish people do this. She's so America first entirely on her head that she's so pro-Russia no matter what. Really?
From
I
graduating
wonder if she's gonna be grilled on Ukraine. I'm looking
at the
forward.
top of her class from the Accelerated Officer Candidate School at the Alabama Military Academy, the first woman to do so, to serving as the youngest member of Hawaii's legislature. She upheld honor while breaking barriers both in uniform and in her civilian leadership roles. And today, Lieutenant Colonel Gabbard demonstrates her commitment to service by sitting before this committee, prepared to answer the nation's call yet once again, this time as the next Director of National Intelligence.
Just a reminder that I just started a thing. If we collectively reach $50 on the dollar counter in donations, and if you write game next to a donation, then we will drop politics and play some video games. I've decided to do a whole system like all the other big streamers do. Usually they have counters for drama, but I don't do drama, so video games it is. Just saying.
Tulsi and I share similar backgrounds, both to our nation
Both
and
Russia?
to our communities. We've worn the same uniforms, serving in
The
the
same
Army National
uniforms?
Guard and Army Reserves, leading battalions and deploying to Iraq and Kuwait. We've both had the privilege of serving in our state legislatures and in Congress, representing the people who shaped our lives and our communities. Tulsi exemplifies what it means to rise above partisanship, putting the needs of the American people over political divisions. She put her own life on the line in combat operations and now has set aside partisan differences as a former Democrat member of Congress to answer the call to serve in a Republican administration. The mainstream media has fought to paint their own picture of Tulsi Gabbard. But let's talk about the real Tulsi Gabbard, the woman and the soldier who I've come to know and respect. And I've known Tulsi for the past decade. Relationships matter.
Nobody cares about video games. That's not true. It's one of the biggest industries in business. What do you mean nobody cares about video games? You're wrong. Weren't you the one that told me to play Madden? Weren't you the person that said play Madden or something? You confuse me with your messaging.
In 2015,
I care
then
about video games.
Congresswoman Gabbard met my dear friend Owen, who was a
Owen.
dear friend of mine from Iowa State University. Owen was a wounded special
It's a pretty
operations
popular-
warrior
Okay, it's a pretty popular thing to watch people play video games, okay?
who embodies the resilience and
Also, of course you don't understand people watching people play them because you watch people play Madden, at which case, yeah, of course it's baffling. Because Madden is a boring game. So of course you would be like, why would anyone watch people play this?
strength of our military community.
Of course. If it's gonna be Madden.
Owen was the subject of an attack in Afghanistan where he lost his leg and his left eye serving in the war. After this attack, or during this attack, Owen was tossed into the dead pile. Owen, bleeding and in excruciating pain, cried out to his teammates, "I'm not dead." Thankfully, his fellow warfighter attended to Owen. But the road to recovery was long and hard, including a stint at Walter Reed Medical Center. During this time, Owen met a fellow warrior and patriot, Congresswoman Tulsi Gabbard, who became a friend, and today they remain in touch. Owen prides himself in being a very good judge of character. And Tulsi, he speaks volumes of your character. Owen's final message to me before this hearing was, Tulsi has maintained her integrity throughout her career. She's the same gal I met in 2015. She always makes time for our old, broken warriors. And colleagues, I will leave you with this. You know me.
Jesus, everybody's praising her. Nobody praised RFK so much. People like RFK did not receive so much praise. I don't watch people play Madden. Then why did you ask me to play Madden if you don't watch people play? What?
I trust Tulsi
You
Gabbard.
asked me to play it.
She will be honest with you. She will listen to your concerns.
Yeah.
She will be receptive to your feedback.
Like I have a.
And rest-
I feel like RFK was much more grilled from the get-go, and she's like just being praised.
Assured, Lieutenant Colonel Gabbard loves this country. A fact proven by her willingness to put her life on the line to defend it. For over 20 years, she has put on the uniform and checked her political views at the door with one mission in
I don't believe that, actually.
mind, to protect and defend our great United States of America.
Also, technically speaking, that's also a political belief.
Tulsi, duty, honor, and service have marked your life. Thank you for your extraordinary dedication to our nation, for embodying the values that make our military the best in the world, and for stepping up to serve yet once again as President Trump's Director of National intelligence. Relationships matter. I urge my colleagues to support this nomination. My best wishes to you, Tulsi, and to your family. God bless our country. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Senator Ernst. I know that Senator Ernst has a busy schedule to include a hearing for Dan Driscoll, the Secretary of Army nominee at the Armed Services
Is
Committee.
anybody gonna criticize this person? Damn, Ms. Gabbard, almost like Soldier Jane, but cooler and more based. This is gonna
I'm
be
sure
fire.
Senator Burr has to go on a fishing trip or
Soldier
something.
Jane.
So we will excuse both senators from the witness table. Ms. Gabbard, before we move to your opening statement, it is the custom of the committee to ask a series of obligatory questions to all nominees.
Okay.
First, do you swear or affirm to give this committee your full and full testimony?
I do.
Second, do you agree to appear before the committee here or in other venues when invited?
Yes.
Third, if confirmed, do you agree to send officials from your office to appear before the committee and designated staff when invited?
Yes.
Fourth, do you agree to provide documents or any materials requested by the committee in order for it to carry out its oversight and legislative responsibilities?
I do.
Fifth, will you ensure that your office and your staff provide such material to the committee when requested?
Yes.
Sixth, do you agree to inform and fully brief, to the fullest extent possible, all members of this committee on intelligence activities and covert actions rather than only the chairman and the vice chairman?
Yes.
Thank you for those answers, Ms. Gabbard. We now welcome the opportunity, finally, to hear from you in your own words.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Before I begin,
Genocide
I too would like
Federation.
to start by offering my prayers and condolences to those who were killed in last night's horrific crash. Senator Warner, Senator Moran, our condolences and prayers are with you and all of your constituents. Again, Chairman Cotton, Vice Chairman Warner, and all of the members of the committee, it's an honor to be here before you today. I've appreciated the opportunity to meet with so many of you and address your questions and concerns before today's hearing. I know they've gone, but I'm grateful to Senators Burr and Ernst for their trust and their confidence in taking time to join us here today.
What's her name? Burr.
To my husband, Abraham, my family, friends, fellow veterans, Medal of Honor recipients, and patriots, thank you for your love and support. I'm honored and grateful to President Trump for his trust and confidence in nominating me to serve our country as the Director of National Intelligence at a time when trust in the intelligence community, unfortunately, is at an all-time low. Chuck Schumer admitted a few years ago, quote, "You take on the intelligence community, they have 6 ways from Sunday at getting back at you." For too long, faulty, inadequate, or weaponized intelligence have led to costly failures and the undermining of our national security and God-given freedoms enshrined in the Constitution. The most obvious example of one of these failures is our invasion of Iraq based upon a total fabrication or complete failure of intelligence. This disastrous decision led to the deaths of tens of thousands of American soldiers and millions of people in the Middle East, mass migration, destabilization, and undermining of the security
Okay, so she's against the invasion of Iraq, which I'm not going to argue against.
stability of our European allies, the rise of ISIS, strengthening of al-Qaeda and other Islamist jihadist groups, and strengthening Iran. Here are just a few other examples. The American people elected Donald Trump as their president not once but twice, and yet the FBI and intelligence agencies were politicized by his opponents to undermine his presidency and falsely
He's a felon.
portray him as a puppet of Putin.
I mean, he called him when he was not president anymore. He sent him the, the breathing machines, right? Didn't he? He did. So, the respirators.
Title I of FISA was used illegally to obtain a warrant to spy on Trump campaign advisor Carter Page, using a Clinton campaign-funded false dossier.
I don't know. He is being pretty friendly to Putin. He said it himself that they're great friends. So,
So-called evidence. Biden campaign advisor Tony Blinken was the impetus for the 51 former senior intelligence officials' letter dismissing Hunter Biden's laptop as disinformation specifically to help Biden win the election. Former DNI James Clapper lied to this committee in 2013, denying the existence of programs that facilitated the mass collection of millions
Well, you know, like, I guess the exception checks the rule.
of Americans' phone and internet records, yet was never held accountable. Under John Brennan's leadership, the CIA abused its power to spy on Congress, to dodge oversight, lied about doing it until he was caught, and yet has never been held responsible. Under Biden, the FBI abused its power for political reasons to try to surveil Catholics who attend traditional Latin Mass.
What?
Labeling them as quote-unquote radical traditionalist Catholics.
I had no.
Personally,
I don't.
just
I cannot
24
speak on
hours
that.
after criticized Kamala Harris and her nomination, I was placed on a secret domestic terror watch list called Quiet Skies. Sadly, there are more examples.
I mean,
the bottom line is this must end.
she
President
was.
Trump's reelection is a clear mandate from the American people to break this cycle of failure, end the weaponization and politicization of the intelligence community, and begin to restore trust in those who've been charged with the critical task of securing our nation.
She won.
If confirmed as DNI, I will do my very best to fulfill this mandate and bring leadership to the intelligence community with a laser-like focus on our essential mission, ensuring the
She probably approves of it.
safety,
be
security,
honest.
and freedom of the American people.
Probably approves.
As the president's principal intelligence advisor, I'll begin by leading by example, checking my own personal views at the door, and committing to delivering intelligence
a
that
lie.
is collected, analyzed, and reported without bias, prejudice, or political influence. I enlisted in the Army because of the horrific terrorist attack on September 11th and volunteered to deploy to Iraq in 2005, where I served in a medical unit. After nearly 22 years in uniform with 3 combat deployments to the Middle East and Africa, I'm now a lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Army Reserve, where I serve as a battalion commander of soldiers in Oklahoma, Missouri, and Arkansas.
Okay.
I served in Congress for 8 years on the Homeland Security, Foreign Affairs, and Armed Services committees. And it's my experience in the military and in the halls of Congress that have given me a deep understanding of the complex challenges that our nation faces. In both roles, engaging with world leaders, in both roles, being privy to highly classified intelligence. So I know firsthand how essential accurate, unbiased, and timely intelligence is to the president, to Congress, and to our warfighters.
But she is biased.
I also know the heavy cost of intelligence
I
failures
don't believe this person's unbiased, but
and
let's
abuses.
see.
Senator Collins, you led the creation of ODNI specifically to address those intelligence failures of 9/11 and Iraq's so-called WMDs. The need for the ODNI under strong leadership still exists today. If confirmed, I'll bring my experience
This person
and fresh
looks,
eyes to
not
leading
happy.
the intelligence community. And my day one priorities will be to assess the global threat environment, identify where gaps in our intelligence exist, integrate intelligence elements, increase information sharing, and ensure that unbiased, apolitical, objective collection and analysis to support the president and policymakers' decision-making occur. I'll work to end the politicization of the intelligence community and ensure there is a clear mission focus in the IC on its core mission of this unbiased, apolitical collection and analysis of intelligence to
This apolitical political organization.
secure our nation. I'll work to rebuild trust through transparency and accountability.
This totally apolitical political org.
This is a national security imperative. And I'll work to assess and address efficiencies, redundancies, and effectiveness across ODNI to ensure focus of personnel and resources is on our core mission of national security. Now, in my meetings that I've had with many of you, you expressed bipartisan frustration about recent intelligence failures as well as the lack of responsiveness to your requests for information. Whether it's the surprise October 7th Hamas terrorist attack, to the sudden takeover of Syria by Islamist extremists, failures to identify the source of COVID, anomalous health incidents, UAPs, drones, and more. If confirmed, I look
Is
forward
she pro-Assad?
forward to working with you to address these issues. Ensuring the safety, security, and freedom of the American people is a mandate of leadership that rises above partisan politics. I've confirmed my commitment to the President, to you, and to the American people is this. I will do my very best to find the truth, no matter where it leads, and share that truth with President.
Now I also hope she gets grilled on Assad. She isn't pro-Assad. She just asks questions. That's what everybody says, okay? Everybody says they just ask questions. I'm not anti-vaccination. I just ask questions. I'm not anti-Ukraine. I just ask questions. I'm just asking questions.
Trump, his advisors, and you in Congress, providing you with that unbiased, timely, and accurate intelligence as you make the tough decisions that'll impact the safety, security, and freedom of the American people. Now, before I close, I want to warn the American people who are watching at home. You may hear lies and smears in this hearing.
I'm watching at home, but I'm not an American, so no problem.
Challenge my loyalty to and my love for our country.
True.
Those who oppose my nomination imply that I am loyal to something or someone other than God, my own conscience, and the Constitution.
Okay, what? Now you worry me.
Of the United States.
God first, huh?
Accusing me of being Trump's puppet, Putin's puppet, Assad's puppet, a guru's puppet, Modi's puppet.
What an interesting list. Okay, now it's getting interesting. Assad's puppet.
Recognizing the absurdity of simultaneously being the puppet of 5 different puppet masters.
I don't think a public official should say God first, okay? There's a division of church and state.
The same tactic
supposedly
was used against President Trump and failed. The American people elected President Trump with a decisive victory and mandate for change. The fact is, what truly unsettles my political opponents is I refuse to be their puppet. I have no love for Assad or Gaddafi or any dictator.
I don't know. It feels like you did.
Just hate Al-Qaeda. I hate that we have leaders who cozy up to Islamist extremists, minimizing them to so-called rebels. As Jake Sullivan said to Hillary Clinton,
they were rebels. What can I tell you? What do you mean minimizing to so-called rebels? Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna... This one's gonna be a doozy.
Quote, Al-Qaeda is on our side in Syria.
Oh, boy.
Well, Syria is now controlled by an Al-Qaeda offshoot, HTS, led by an Islamist jihadist who danced in the streets on 9/11 and who was responsible for the killing of many American service members. Democrat senators in the past resorted to anti-Christian bigotry against some of President...
Yeah, but he said he changed, so... Didn't you see the documentary, The Jihadist? I saw it. He changed. So, you know.
Trump's judicial nominees like Amy Coney Barrett and Brian Boucher.
I
condemn those actions as a Democrat in Congress at the time, as religious bigotry must be thoroughly...
Yeah. He's okay.
...condemned by all of us, no matter the religion. Unfortunately, there are some Democrat senators who still don't understand the principle of freedom of religion and Article 6 of the Constitution. Quote, no religious test shall ever be required as a qualification to any office or public trust under the United States. Unfortunately, they're once again using the religious bigotry card, but this time trying to foment religious bigotry against Hindus and Hinduism. If anyone is sincerely interested in knowing more about my own personal spiritual path of Hinduism, I welcome you to go to my account on X, where I'll share more on this topic. If confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I will continue to live by the oath that I have sworn at least 8 times in my life, both in uniform and as a member of Congress. I will support and defend our God-given freedoms enshrined in the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same. Thank you very much for your time. I look forward to your questions.
I want to listen to the question now.
Thank you, Ms. Gabbard.
Give me
a few
questions.
reminders before we begin our 5-minute round of questioning. First, a reminder to the audience, once again,
Okay.
I will not tolerate disruptions or disturbances either in favor of or in opposition to Ms. Gabbard. We all came to hear from Ms. Gabbard, not from you.
We all came. Okay, never mind. We all came. Every sane American senator knows that outside of the US there is no religion. It's all about true.
2 reminders to my colleagues. We'll have a 5-minute
You all came.
round of questions. Not 5.5, not 6, 5-minute round. We will also have a closed session after this hearing in which you'll have another 5-minute opportunity to ask questions.
Oh God, really?
Second, if any question, as Senator Risch alluded to, begins to approach the line of classified material, my crack staff
There's so many things. I wonder what they will focus on. I just wonder what they're gonna be.
will advise me, and I will ask you to hold the question until we get to a closed setting.
Mr. Chairman, could I just inquire? I was under the understanding that if in the open round, because this is the only time the American people will be able to see this judgment, you'd agreed if certain members needed to ask a second round of questions in the public setting, that would be available.
As is our custom, if a member waits until the end of the opening round and has a follow-up question, then we will permit that follow-up question.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chum?
Ms. Gabbard, if confirmed, you'll be entrusted with our nation's most important secrets. We're all entrusted with that information to serve the American people and to keep our country safe. Unfortunately, as you said in your opening statement, we've seen too many instances in recent years of people who were trusted with classified information and went on to abuse and politicize that trust. For example, in October 2020, more than 50 former intelligence officers, many of whom still held a top secret clearance, wrote a letter invoking their credentials to make false claims about Hunter Biden's laptop, likely being Russian disinformation. Do you agree that this was an example of intelligence professionals abusing and politicizing their past positions and credentials?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I do, and it is an example of
Yeah, I
what
have
needs
to
to
speed it up, okay?
end and why the American people elected President Trump to bring about those necessary reforms.
Thank you.
I have
Will you
to
commit that no
speed
one who
things
abuses
up.
his past position and credentials in this fashion will hold a security clearance in the future?
Yes.
Thank you. Now, I want to be fair to my Democratic colleagues. Such abuses aren't just a problem on the left. Also in 2020, President Trump's former National Security Advisor, John Bolton, published a book in which he revealed sensitive conversations with the president on national security matters, including highly classified information. He didn't submit this book for review and approval to ensure that our national security secrets were protected. Do you agree that John Bolton's actions likewise undermined public trust?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Will you commit that no one who so abuses his past position and risks the exposure of classified information by publishing a book without submitting it for review and getting approval before publication will hold a security clearance again or be trusted with classified information again?
Yes.
Thank you. Let's move on to the topic of OD&I reform that I mentioned in my opening statement. Congress originally intended the OD&I to be a small coordinating agency that directs, rather than replicates, the now 18 constituent agencies that make up our intelligence community. Over the years, however, the OD&I has strayed from this vision to an organization that now publicly boasts nearly 2,000 people, more than half of whom are not detailed from an intelligence agency, but rather are career OD&I bureaucrats. They've even developed centers that are producing their own
brain is
analysis.
fried.
Will you commit today to working with this committee to restoring the OD&I to its original size, scope, and function?
She's gonna say
Yes,
yes.
Senator, I look forward to working with you and
There you
the
go.
committee as I, if confirmed, assess the current
If
status of
confirmed.
who is working in the OD&I and the function that they fulfill to
wonder.
make sure of its effectiveness and
Okay,
elimination
if
of
RFK was confirmed, she's gonna-
redundancies and bloating.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you support some of the policy proposals I mentioned in my opening
Like,
statement
not
about
even
capping the
gonna-
size of the OD&I, eliminating OD&I taxes, returning employees back to their home agencies to do real intelligence work?
Basic
Yes,
to
Senator, I look forward to
guarantee.
working with you as we assess where the OD&I needs to be in order to fulfill its core mission and function.
Thank you. And in your preparation for this hearing and this important responsibility, have you developed any thoughts that explains the mission creep and the empire building that we've seen at the OD&I in recent years?
Yes, Senator, I've had the opportunity to review the history of the OD&I, to speak to Ambassador Negroponte, the first Director of National Intelligence, as well as others who have served in this position. I think there are a number of contributing factors to the creation of centers, or not centers, but offices like the recently eliminated Office of DEI within OD&I, and other areas where I need to go in and assess the replication and the duplication of responsibilities that exist elsewhere and some of the other intelligence elements that OD&I has oversight over.
Thank you. Colleagues, I will lead by example and yield back 1 minute of my time and recognize the Vice Chair.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman. That is a first.
Cool. Coolio. Mr. Chairman, the Hunter Biden cock picture is the most compromised material in the history of our country. I can assure you that under my command, our agencies are not going to be so True. The cock is important, okay? Cock lives matter. Here you go. I said it.
Ms. Gabbard, let me be clear, at least in my views.
We all love cocks here, so we all like cocks here, I think.
I salute your service to our country, but I have serious doubts about your judgment. And those are some of the areas that I want to pursue. First, until you were nominated by the president to be the DNI,
Wow.
you consistently praised the actions of Edward Snowden. Some who, I believe, jeopardized the security of our nation and then, in an effort to flaunt that, fled to Russia. You even called Edward Snowden, and I quote here, a brave whistleblower. Every member of this committee supports the rights of legal whistleblowers. But Edward Snowden isn't a whistleblower. And in this case, I'm a lot closer to the chairman's words, where he said Snowden is, quote, an egotistical serial liar and traitor who, quote, deserves to rot in jail for the rest of his life.
Oh, God.
Ms. Gabbard, a simple yes or no question. Do you still think Edward Snowden is brave?
Mr. Vice Chairman, Edward Snowden broke the law. I do not agree with or support with all of the information and intelligence that he released, nor the way in which he did it. There would have been opportunities for him to come to you on this committee or seek out the IG to release that information. The fact is, he also, even as he broke the law, released information that exposed egregious, illegal, and unconstitutional programs that are happening within our government that led to serious reforms that Congress undertook.
Chairman, we got 5 minutes. So I take your answer, and these...
I mean, that is not a bad answer, I will say. That is not a bad answer.
Here are your quotes. Brave. Please join my bipartisan legislation calling for charges to be dropped against him. Do you disagree that legislation was not appropriate? Do you believe he is brave or not?
Yeah,
Back those words?
Once again, Senator, Edward Snowden broke the law. He also released information that exposed the United States government's illegal
your
programs.
legislation and your words are still your beliefs. Yes or no, please?
I'm making myself very clear. Edward Snowden broke the law. He released information about the United States government's illegal activities. If I may just finish my thoughts, Senator. In this role that I've been nominated for, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I will be responsible for protecting our nation's secrets, and I have 4 immediate steps that I would take to prevent another Snowden-like leak.
Ma'am, I would simply ask you again. I don't think you're going to answer. I agree with Tom.
I mean, I think I prefer the answer that she actually gave. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer her answer to a yes or no. Like when RFK did not answer with a yes or no, he dodged. But she didn't dodge. She directly addressed it, right? She didn't dodge the question. She addressed it. That's better than a yes or no. Yeah, I think that's actually an acceptable answer. I think it's pretty silly to, after this response, to say, oh, you're not going to answer. She did. Should move on to the next. It's like whatever, right? I don't agree with what he did legally, but I still agree with the fact that he disclosed abuse. Fair enough. That's an answer.
Cotton, he's a traitor. You, for years, until you got chosen by President Trump, have celebrated this guy as brave. You've called for him to be pardoned, for his charges to be dropped. I cannot imagine a director of national intelligence that would say that kind of behavior is okay. How would we maintain the trust of the IC and the contractors who work for it? How would we maintain the trust of our Five Eye partners? I find it very troubling. Let me move to 702. I know other members are going to raise this.
I wonder if she's going to be confirmed.
Remember, the 702 is critical to our national security. 60% of the president's daily brief, 60% of the information President Trump gets every day in a PDB will come from this. you've had a long history of opposing 702. Many members of Congress have. But one of the things you actually done that not many have is not to reform it, but you actually said you wanted to repeal it. But now, whether it's, confirmation conversion or whatever, you call 702 vital. And I'm quoting, because of significant FISA reforms have been enacted since you left Congress. Ms. Gabbard, what are the reforms that have led you to now support 702?
In the short time that I have, Senator, I will just note that my actions in legislation in Congress were done to draw attention to the egregious civil liberties violations that were occurring at that time.
Ms. Gabbard, Ms. Gabbard, I ask you a question. Please give me the courtesy of responding. You said the reforms now make you support it. What can you cite? Which reforms?
There are a number of reforms to include getting rid
in the new law,
that,
right?
that all of you and your
Ms.
wisdom.
Gabbard, my time is getting short, but I got to just tell you.
Can you tell me the reforms? Start saying the reforms, and he just cuts her off, I guess. This this is not looking good, okay? I'm gonna say he's not looking good as a questionnaire.
After the
okay,
reform,
that does not look good. When he asked, "Can you name me those reforms?" She starts naming the reforms, and he just cuts her off, saying, "There's no time." Then why ask? Why ask for the reforms if you're not gonna? If you don't want to listen, just
passed into law in April of 24. You went on Joe Rogan's podcast in May. The bill is now law. And you said, quote, this bill took an already bad problem and made it many, many times worse. Again, in my mind, this is a question of judgment. 702 is critical. I appreciate this late conversion, but I'm not sure I buy it because you've had such a consistent position.
Lucy, think about how many good games we got as gamers after Snowden released that information. Kojima got so much material for writing. Yeah, and you know what? If you want me to play more Kojima games, donate. And when we reach $50, I'm gonna play games. We could play some Kojima games, starting with Metal Gear, and then Metal Gear 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could even play that Delivery Guy game that everybody loves. Right? You know the one that I'm talking about, right? The Delivery Guy game by Hideo Kojima.
Again, I know my colleague's going to raise these, but rather than standing up to dictators like Putin and Assad, you sometimes...
What do you mean, Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid, Jack Don't Do It? Do you actually mean the 2D Metal Gear game, the very first one on the MSX? Is that what you... Really? I mean, I've played it on stream. You should tune in more if you really like Metal Gear. And not Metal Gear Solid. I played all of them. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe if I get stuck in Metal Gear, you're gonna give me directions.
Amplified his talking points. I mean, I just do not understand how you can blame NATO for Putin's brutal invasion of Ukraine.
Okay.
And when Assad used chemical weapons against his own people, you didn't condemn him. I can go through all the quotes. You actually questioned Americans' intelligence. Now, you mentioned a lot about trust. And one of the things that I'm so proud on this committee is, my friend Senator Burr said, we always follow the truth. I say on this committee, it's the most valuable work I do in this, and we have a bipartisan approach to intelligence. I think we have worked to try to keep the intelligence community and earn their trust, and frankly, earn the trust of the American people. But I, respectfully, ma'am, I just don't believe on your judgment and credibility issues that this is the appropriate role that you should take going forward. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Collins.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Ms. Gabbard,
she's not gonna answer about Ukraine.
Snowden does stand out as having done particularly grave harm to our national security by revealing top secret information.
Everybody's gonna be angry about Snowden now? What about Ukraine?
Including sensitive sources and methods, thus jeopardizing agents in the field. So let me ask you a question. If confirmed, would you support or recommend...
Hello, Simon Pierre Dubé, or Dubé. Welcome to the stream.
...a pardon or any kind of clemency for Edward Snowden?
Thank you for the question, Senator Collins. If confirmed as the Director of National Intelligence, my responsibility would be to ensure the security of our nation's secrets and would not take actions to advocate for any actions related to Snowden.
So the answer is no. Is that correct? In 2020, you introduced the Protect Brave Whistleblowers Act, which would amend the Espionage Act to make it more difficult to prosecute individuals who reveal classified information. In particular, the bill would allow individuals to disclose even top secret information as long as it's not done with the specific intent to injure the United States or advantage any foreign nation. Your bill would also have created an affirmative defense if public disclosure of classified information.
I mean, there should also be a mechanism to be able to disclose abuse, to be fair, right? If there's abuse going on, if there are crimes going on, there should be a mechanism to disclose it, right? There should be a balance there, no? Or do you disagree?
Information were made for several reasons, one of which was to expose gross waste of funds. I strongly oppose this legislation, which would hamper our ability to prosecute people who give our adversaries classified information. So let me ask you this, Ms. Gabbard, do you still support providing individuals who have access to top secret information with the ability to make their own decisions regarding
I'm actually
whether
interested in what the answer to this will be.
that information should be publicly disclosed, even though disclosure may cause tremendous harm to our country or our allies?
Senator, we cannot and should not have individual vigilantes within the intelligence community making their own decisions about how and where and when to expose our nation's secrets. The intent of the legislation that you have pointed out was pointed towards ensuring due process for those who are charged under the Espionage Act in a court of law. This is a law that has been abused in some cases and used for political purposes. President Obama charged more people under the Espionage Act than all other presidents combined. If confirmed as the Director of National Intelligence, my sole focus and goal would be our nation's security, which includes ensuring the security of our nation's secrets. And I would work to make sure that we don't have any disclosures or vigilantes taking it upon themselves. There are numerous legal paths that will protect this information for those who feel they have concerns. And I look forward to working with you and this committee on making sure that those protections are known by every single person in the workforce and effectively implemented.
So you do not support allowing individuals to make their own decisions without authorization to disclose secret information, classified information?
Yes, and I believe we have the legal structure in place for those who have concerns to address them.
As you know, there has been speculation in the press that you met with Hezbollah, a terror.
Let's protect American intelligence agency. Looks like Patriot Act is by far the greatest thing. Wow.
Terrorist organization affiliated with Iran. Have you ever knowingly met with any members, leaders, or affiliates of Hezbollah?
No, and it is an absurd accusation.
Let me ask you one final question in the short time we have left. With Hamas, ISIS-K, the Houthis, all the Iranian proxies in Syria and Iraq, Yemen, and al-Qaeda all posing general resurgences in the Middle East, Africa, and Central Asia, I'm alarmed at the lack of focus by the IC on this threat to our safety. We don't want to have to call you back to this room after a terrorist attack and ask, how did the IC miss this? Great power competition, China, Russia, definitely pose threats to our country. But the terrorist threat is arguably the most imminent threat, according to former FBI Director Chris Wray. If confirmed, what would be your strategy to refocus the IC on the terrorist threat to our country and to Americans abroad?
Thank you, Senator. I agree with your assessment, and this speaks to the need for the ODNI to exist, to redirect those resources, identifying the gaps in intelligence so that we are able to get ahead of these threats instead of coming around after the fact and trying to assess why did we not know about this sooner so that we could have taken action to prevent it.
Thank you.
Senator Wyden.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Welcome, Ms. Gabbard.
Thank you.
I am going to try to get 4 questions in, so I'll be brief, and if you can reciprocate, that would be very much appreciated. We've been talking about Section 702, the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, and I believe it's critical that the DNI support additional reforms to protect the privacy of law-abiding Americans. In your written response to committee questions, you wrote, and I quote, "Warrants should generally be required before an agency undertakes a U.S. person query of Section 702. Is this your current position?
Yes, it is, Senator. And as you'll note in that written response, I noted some exigent circumstances with which there may be other options. But I also want to make a note that a simple warrant requirement is ultimately going to be a policy decision that all of you will make. I would point to history, to some examples.
Time is short. I'm glad you answered in line with your written answer that you support a warrant. Section 702 also involves a huge loop.
I don't know. It's I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, so you want a warrant before people are, well, okay.
Poll now that was included recently that could allow the government to force anyone with access to a Wi-Fi router or cable box to secretly participate in the warrantless surveillance program. Do you support, as I do, eliminating this language?
Senator, I would have to look more into that and assess, if confirmed, what the impacts of the implementation of the existing safeguards are and come back to you in Congress as you look at reauthorization.
It is a massive loophole, and I hope to hear after you've looked at it that you'll be supportive of my efforts. Let me turn now to the question of the Inspector General situation. Can the President of the United States refuse to fund the Inspector General for the intelligence community despite appropriations from Congress? And here I'd like a yes or no.
Senator, I don't know about the legal authorities, but I understand the essential role that the inspectors general play. And if confirmed, look forward to empowering our inspector general to fulfill their responsibility.
Good, because Congress either has the power of the purse or it doesn't. And I think in your answer to me, you recognize that you have an independent obligation to follow the law. I think that's a constructive answer. Let me turn now.
Be honest, her white suit looks cool. This is going to be the coolest dressed head of intelligence. And she has that white streak in her hair. That is so weird that they're just, I don't know, it feels like they're handing her easy things to answer.
Now to the matter of spying on journalists. You wrote in your response to the committee questions that you support the Biden administration Department of Justice's policy restricting the collection of reporters' records, and you called for the codification of those restrictions. Will you reconfirm that position this morning?
I believe strongly in the First Amendment, which protects a free press.
So you will, in effect, say that you will continue to support the Biden administration policy to protect journalists?
I'm not familiar with the specific Biden administration policy, but I believe...
Oh, damn, she cannot say that. That is so funny that she cannot say, yes, I'm going to continue to support the Biden policy. That is a bit funny.
Strongly in the defense of the First Amendment.
It is a policy that restricts the collection of reporters' records, and you have called for the codification of those records, so I'm going to accept that you're not changing your position, and I appreciate it. I've got time, I think, for one more question while you were in Congress.
Oh my gosh. That was a bit of a hiccup, wasn't it?
You introduced legislation prohibiting the government from mandating that Americans...
That's so weird. Why not just say, yeah, okay, Biden administration did this one thing right, and I stand by it? Why does it have to be whatever the Biden administration did? I don't know. I don't know the details. I cannot say I disagree or agree, but it's just so weird. So transparent.
Since phones or apps include mechanisms to allow the government to bypass encryption or other privacy technology. In your written responses to the committee questions, you reconfirmed your opposition to these mandates. Is that still your position?
Yes, these backdoors lead down a dangerous path that can undermine Americans' Fourth Amendment rights and civil liberties.
You are being very helpful by moving so quickly. Let me turn to whistleblowers. You wrote in your response that whistleblowers must have clear, protected channels to report concerns, including the unauthorized transmittal of classified information to appropriate entities such as members of Congress. Do you agree that IC whistleblowers must have a clear path to this committee and that they don't need permission from agencies to talk to us? That's a yes or no.
Senator, the answer is clearly yes. I would like to state a few other actions I would take if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence is, number one, make sure that we don't have illegal and unconstitutional programs within the intelligence community, making sure that we enact security clearance reform to limit access to our nation's top secrets, make sure that every single person in the workforce understands their rights as whistleblowers and the legal channels to take, which would include coming directly to you as members of Congress, as well as establishing a direct hotline to myself should they choose to take that path.
One last question, if I might. Would you support the declassification of the committee's full report on the CIA's torture program?
Senator, I believe in transparency. I have not seen this, and so cannot make an honest assessment for that answer.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Cornyn.
Welcome, Ms. Gabbard. Congratulations and thank you for your service.
She's doing better than RFK, I will say that. Maybe I just lack the knowledge and expertise to assess, but she seems to be doing better than RFK, so whatever.
To our nation. I hope you will take to heart the chairman's comments about the exploding bureaucracy, not only in the government generally, but in the office of the Director of National Intelligence. This is a critical role to be played, but unfortunately that role is not made easier or more effective by such a large, unwieldy bureaucracy. Do you believe that the President of the United States should get all of the lawfully collected intelligence that's available in order to inform his judgments as Commander-in-Chief?
Senator, not only is the answer a strong yes, I would say that it is the Director of National Intelligence responsibility to make sure that the President has access to all the intelligence so that he can make the best informed decisions for our country.
And you will be the one actually briefing him on a daily basis, correct?
That's correct.
And the President's daily brief, and we've heard that that is composed of about 60% of it's composed of information gleaned by collection under Section 702 of the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act. I've heard your comments to Senator Wyden and others. You and I talked about the importance of getting dissenting views in front of the president so that we don't have groupthink, which can be very dangerous, particularly in the intelligence collection areas. And I appreciate your agreeing that presenting the policymakers, including the president, with dissenting views is very important. Are you aware that overwhelmingly the courts that have looked at a challenge to Section 702 based on the Fourth Amendment and any potential warrant requirement have overwhelmingly said that the Fourth Amendment is not implicated by search of lawfully collected intelligence?
I'm aware, yes, Senator.
And do you disagree with that?
What I began to say in answer to Senator Wyden's previous question on this issue is, number one, the decision about a warrant requirement will be yours to make, not mine as the Director of National Intelligence.
You'll be the Director of National Intelligence, and people will be wanting to hear from you about what we should do as policymakers. Admittedly, you're not going to be a policymaker, but you certainly will inform us. And wouldn't you do agree that the courts have overwhelmingly held that a warrant is not required, correct?
Yes, Senator, I'm aware of the court rulings. What my commitment is to make sure that we uphold the Fourth Amendment rights of Americans and protecting against unlawful seizure and search. There are many different ways to do this. The devil is in the details. There are examples of how even in situations under Title I where a warrant is required to surveil a U.S. person.
Title I is different. I agree.
Correct.
I agree with you on that.
But my point, Senator, if I may just finish.
Excuse me. If that was misused in the case of Carter Page and basically an FBI lawyer lied in order to secure that warrant.
Which is why there are safe.
What would be necessary to be shown in order to establish probable cause to a judge in order to obtain a warrant?
Again, Senator, that's not for me to say. That would be for you all to decide and for the Attorney General to weigh in on.
Do you know what the elements of probable cause are and whether that's a practical and workable solution?
This is the center of the debate, the high standard of probable cause that's required to get a warrant, and why this will continue to be a conversation, again, with the Attorney General weighing in and all of you in Congress making this policy decision.
The CIA director, John Ratcliffe, said during his testimony before this committee that he believed that a warrant is not only required by law, but is actually impractical. Do you disagree with that or agree with that?
I will be in a better position to make an assessment on the practical implications of this if confirmed as DNI. My commitment remains to uphold the Constitution and Americans' Fourth Amendment rights.
Where would the warrant be sought? Would it be in the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Court, or would it be in some other Article III court?
My understanding is that it would be in the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Court.
Are you aware of the fact the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Court has held that a warrant is not required?
I am
Play with my hair like a professional.
aware.
Thank you.
Thank you. Senator Heinrich.
I wish they asked something about Ukraine. I don't know. I talk about Ukraine a lot. I want to hear some. I want to hear the NATO question, okay? The NATO question, the NQ.
Thank you, Chairman. Welcome. You traveled to Syria and Lebanon in January 2017.
Okay. Oh, Syria. Okay, I want to hear about Syria as well. Actually, good point. Good point, Mr.
Bassam Kawam personally paid for that trip, and
Well, the surname is being obstructed. One.
Bassam and his brother Ilyas accompanied you to both Lebanon and Syria. The Kawam brothers have links to the Syrian Social Nationalist Party, an ally of Hezbollah. And in fact, in 2008, the Syrian Social Nationalist Party participated in the assassination of a former Lebanese prime minister and assisted Hezbollah in Beirut. When did you become aware of the links between the Kawam brothers and the Syrian Social Nationalist Party?
Senator, thank you for your question. Just a point of clarification. I paid for my own expenses and travel on that trip. I was not aware of any accusations of these two Lebanese Americans associations until after the trip occurred.
And that's when you reimbursed?
Correct. Correct. Not because of, I wanted to make sure that there were no perceived conflicts of interest. I addressed this specific question to these Lebanese Americans who had organized the trip, and they vehemently denied any associations with that group.
There is not a great deal in the public record about what you and Syrian dictator Bashar al-Assad discussed for so long in January of 2017. Oh. And I think there's a great deal of interest from the American people about what was discussed in that meeting. So what did you talk about? And did you press Assad on things like his use of chemical weapons, systematic torture, and the killing of so many Syrians?
We've discovered so many things now that he's been deposed. So many strange prisons where people were just sort of enclosed alive. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. There were those cells when people were bricked in without light or anything. They still thought that not Assad was in charge, but his father. Were people that were just prisoners, and they had no contact with the outside world. They had no concept of time, and they assumed that the dad was still in charge. That's horrifying, isn't it? Isn't that pretty horrifying to think about?
Syrians.
Yes, Senator. I upon returning from this trip, I met with people like then Leader Nancy Pelosi and Steny Hoyer, talked to them and answered their questions about the trip. And quite frankly, I was surprised that there was no one from the intelligence community or the State Department who reached out or showed any interest whatsoever in my takeaways from that trip. I would have been very happy to have a conversation and give them a back brief. I went with former Congressman Dennis Kucinich, who had been there many times before and who had met with Assad before. A number of topics were covered and discussed, and to directly answer your question, yes, I asked him tough questions about his own regime's actions, the use of chemical weapons and the brutal tactics that were being used against his own people.
Were you able to extract any concessions from President Assad?
No, and I didn't expect to, but I felt these issues were important to address.
According to your revised trip report, your third meeting in Syria after meeting with Assad and then his wife was with Grand Mufti Ahmad Badreddin Hassoun. Forgive me if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. In an October 2011 speech, the Grand Mufti warned the U.S. and Europe that we will prepare suicide bombers who are already in your countries if you bomb Syria or Lebanon. What was the goal, or what did you accomplish by meeting with Grand Mufti?
Yes, Senator, before going on the trip and during my time both in Syria and Lebanon, I made it a point to meet with different religious leaders, both Muslim leaders as well as various Christian and Catholic leaders who were there in the region. I did that both in Syria and in Lebanon to hear from them about what their concerns or thoughts were with regard to the war that was being waged at the time.
Were you aware of his threats regarding suicide bombers in the United States?
I was not, and had not heard that until today.
Who vetted the people that you met with on this trip to Syria and Lebanon?
The itinerary was created by former Congressman Dennis Kucinich, his constituents who he had traveled with to Syria and Lebanon a number of times before. Some of the individuals that I met with were looked at prior to the trip. Others came up during the trip that were unexpected.
Just in complete hindsight, would you view this trip as good judgment?
Yes, Senator. And I believe that leaders, whether you be in Congress or the President of the United States, can benefit greatly by going and engaging, boots on the ground, learning and listening and meeting directly with people, whether they be adversaries or friends.
Last question. Who do you blame? Who's responsible for the war in Ukraine?
Putin started the war in Ukraine.
Oh, man. That's not an answer to the question, by the way. That's not an answer. That is a dodgy answer.
Thank you. Senator Moran, before your questions, I want to...
Putin started
Very
Next question.
sneaky.
Who do you blame? Who's responsible for the war in Ukraine?
Putin started the war in Ukraine.
Thank you. Senator Moran,
That's an easy answer, but that does not exactly...
before your questions, I want to extend all of our condolences in particular to you for the loss of life for your fellow Kansans last night in that air crash.
She's not stupid, I see. She knows what to say to, you know.
Our prayers are with all of your people back home who lost loved ones.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. So many people here and throughout the halls of Congress have been very kind and
I'm not really pressing her on anything. And it's like, you know? Oh, this is such an easy question. Hey, who's responsible for Ukraine? We don't like that you said that NATO is responsible for Ukraine, for the war in Ukraine. So who's responsible for the war in Ukraine? Of course she's gonna say, well, Putin, of course, started it. Like, this is so silly.
expressing their condolences, and I appreciate you saying this in
They're
this
giving her layups.
setting just now. Lieutenant Colonel Gabbard, you were asking your question.
Underground cells, yes, you can just say it straightforward, as it was dungeons with hydraulic mashers and the barrels full of... Yeah, right, yeah. Horrifying stuff, really horrifying stuff has been disclosed, has been discovered. Like, people knew that Assad's regime was horrible, but the extent... Then again, his father... God, I don't remember the name of the father. His father made girls bite off snake heads, so... Oh yeah, and the young boys were supposed to stab puppies? I'm not even joking. Like, that was a thing. Assad's father made kids stab puppies and bite off snakes' heads.
Questionnaire about your priorities, and you listed Iran and Hamas and Hezbollah and North Korea. You also mentioned Russia, but the only thing you said about Russia in fully explaining why it's a priority is ending the war with Russia. When you talk about Russia, what are your fears or policy priorities?
Also, it's been disclosed recently in Poland that Russia is trying to buy voters. Russia is trying to influence the Polish presidential election by offering people $3,000 to $4,000, I think, to make them spread misinformation and do stuff. So, there you have it. Russia is interested in affecting the presidential election.
Beyond ending the war, how do you see Russia as a threat to the United States?
Well, in many things, like creating a whole sphere of influence, trying to, again, affect countries, Poland, Georgia, Moldova, Romania, etc. Right? There's no price for which I'm gonna do a Pro-Z stream. Nope. Sorry to say, there's not a price tag that I'll accept to do that.
Senator, if confirmed as the Director of National Intelligence, it will be paramount for me to assess where our intelligence gaps may exist so that I can provide the President and all of you with the most accurate full picture of that threat assessment to directly answer your questions. I think that it is a complex environment. Russia remains a strategic competitor. There are a number of concerns that have to do with their nuclear weapons, as well as how the decisions and policies that are being made by this body and by the President will impact our own national security, which is my foremost concern.
I want to make certain that in no way does Russia get a pass in either your mind or your heart, or in any policy recommendation you would make or not make.
Senator, I'm offended by the question because my sole focus, commitment, and responsibility is about our own nation, our own security, and the interests of the American people. In carrying out the responsibilities of the Director of National Intelligence, if confirmed, no country, group, or individual will get a pass in my fulfilling that responsibility of providing that full intelligence picture so that you all can make the best informed policy decisions for the safety, security, and freedom of the American people. You have my commitment to be completely objective, unbiased, and apolitical, and I hope you understand my commitment to our country's interest.
I absolutely do. You have answered my question in the manner in which I wanted to hear, that you will do this in an objective manner, provide the information necessary, and that Russia, if it's a threat, you will tell us so and tell us the details of that threat.
Yes, Senator.
Why would she not?
How would you restructure the national intelligence priority framework to better align with President Trump's national...
I mean, she did blame NATO for the invasion, so I guess a little bit understandable. But again, that was a pretty easy question to... Even if she still thinks that NATO is responsible, etc., she did not receive a question in such a way that she would have to confront that. All she have to say is, yeah, sure, Putin did it. Yeah, sure, I'm going to hold all countries accountable. Sure. I'm offended.
Security goals.
Senator, this is a discussion, if confirmed, I look forward to having with the President and his National Security Advisor, again, based on the threat assessment and based on the President's priorities. He has spoken about a number of different priorities in different parts of the world. I would work with them on that National Intelligence Priorities Framework, which will serve as the foundation for the intelligence elements under ODNI.
Any recommendations that you have in mind to make to President Trump in that regard?
I want to make sure that any recommendations that I make to the President are fully informed. From where I sit now, I don't believe that I can make those recommendations. I take that responsibility seriously and wouldn't want to shortchange him without first doing the due diligence and work to make sure my recommendations are well-founded.
How will you, Lieutenant Colonel, as the DNI, if confirmed, meet the objectivity and political neutrality requirements to ensure that you're telling the White House what they need to hear and not what they want to hear? A follow-up to that is, how will you handle conflicting intelligence reports from the various members of the intelligence community and present a broad intelligence picture to the President?
Yeah, thank you for the question, Senator. I hope that you have confidence in my ability to extract politics from what my role will be as Director of National Intelligence, because it's something I've done for almost 22 years now of wearing the uniform, both serving in the National Guard and the Army Reserve, even while holding political office. There is a brick wall between the two, and I have fulfilled that obligation in uniform, as I will as Director of National Intelligence, if confirmed. I think the President, I know the President values hearing a lot of different views, and I would make sure that in the intelligence...
I don't think so. I don't think the President values hearing different views. I think he values loyalty above all else, but
communities'
maybe I'm wrong.
Abilities that dissenting views are not only allowed but encouraged, and where they present themselves, make sure that the President and you as policymakers are aware so that you can make your best informed decision.
Would you agree with me that bias and prejudice, if it exists any place, exists on both sides of an issue, both partisan sides of this place called Washington, D.C., and the goal, the effort that you will make is to make certain that all the information is presented in a nonpartisan, direct, and manner based upon the facts as known?
Yes, Senator, I agree, and you have my commitment. This is essential for the American people and all of you to have faith and trust in the intelligence products that are being delivered.
One of the greatest challenges is knowing who's telling us the truth, and we need a DNI who tells the truth. True?
Yes, I have a long record of speaking truth to power and would continue that commitment if confirmed in this role.
Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Moran. Senator King.
And what happened to the NATO's responsible for Russia then, if you're speaking truth to power? Was that truth to power, or is the current response, it's Putin that started the war, truth to power? Which one? Or maybe both?
Mr. Chairman, and Ms. Gabbard, I certainly want to applaud and express my appreciation for your service, both in the military and in the Congress. Two very challenging jobs, and I want to thank you for that. I noted that Edward Snowden was in Hawaii, of all places, for a year and a half before he fled to Hong Kong and then on to Russia. Did you ever meet him or have any contact with him during that period, or subsequently with telephone calls, emails, Zoom's contact with ERA's lawyers?
Discord.
No, Senator, not at any time have I had contact with Edward Snowden.
And you introduced a bill in 2020 that was essentially a pardon. It basically said all charges should be dropped. You had a lot of whereases in that bill. Where did the factual basis for those whereas clauses come from?
Senator, if I recall, in that bill, it came from publicly available information.
I see. And were you aware that there was a bipartisan committee report from the House Intelligence Committee in 2016 on Snowden's activities?
I don't recall specifically at that time, but I am aware of that committee's report and executive summary that was reported publicly. I did not have access to the classified report that summary was based on.
Did you read that report prior to filing your bill in 2020?
True.
Senator, I don't recall specifically. I remember reading a lot of materials prior to filing that bill.
Well, the
I'm so tired.
bipartisan committee report, the first item, Edward Snowden perpetrated the largest and most damaging public release of classified information in U.S. intelligence history. Goes on to say Snowden caused tremendous damage to national security, and the vast majority of the documents he stole have nothing to do with programs impacting individual privacy. But you don't recall ever seeing the work of that committee?
I'm aware of those conclusions drawn. Edward
now.
Snowden.
Were you aware at the time?
Yes, I was, Senator. Edward Snowden broke the law. There's no question about that. He should not have released all of that information that caused that harm. There's no question about that.
How many documents did he release?
I know that he took over 1 million documents. I don't know specifically how many of those million he specifically released.
Well, you stated very unequivocally today, Snowden broke the law, but you introduced a bill in Congress along with Congressman Matt Gaetz to essentially pardon him. So he broke the law, but it wasn't all that serious. Is that what you thought in 2020?
I take very seriously upholding our Constitution and have sworn an oath to support and defend that Constitution over 8 times in my life. My statements in the past have been reflective of the egregious and illegal programs that were exposed in that leak.
But you ignore the vast majority, as the committee found, bipartisan. I think Devin Nunes was the chair, Adam Schiff was the vice chair. The conclusion was that the vast majority of these things that he released had nothing to do with constitutional rights, the Fourth Amendment, but indeed were enormous compromises of our national security.
Senator, I focused on raising concerns around egregious, illegal, and unconstitutional programs that our government was conducting that clearly violated Americans' Fourth Amendment rights. I think the most important thing that I hope all of you find to be relevant here is that if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I would take seriously the responsibility to protect our nation's secrets, just as I have for almost 20 years of holding a security clearance of some sort myself, either secret or top secret, and have never once violated the responsibility and privilege that comes with holding that clearance. And have a specific action plan in place.
Fact check, then send me if that's a lie.
To make sure that there is not another Snowden-type leak in the future.
I think you testified that you never saw the classified version of this report.
That's correct.
On page 22 of the report, there's a heading that's not classified that says, what damage did Snowden cause? And then there's a lot of redacted material. Did that not raise a red flag for you? Or do you not recall?
Edward Snowden broke the law. Like I said, I did not have access to that classified.
Did you seek access to it?
I believe so, yes. This was quite some time ago.
But you still introduced your bill to essentially.
I take very seriously the protection of American civil liberties and our Fourth Amendment rights. If confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I'd make sure that there is no further Snowden-type leak in the future, and that those who have
true. That is true.
Concerns have legal channels to raise those concerns so that we don't violate and release our nation's secrets.
There are about 20 countries in the world that don't.
Senator King, time has expired. Senator Langford.
Uh-oh.
Tulsi, it's good to see you again. Thanks for the time that we got a chance to be able to spend together and be able to talk through a lot of these issues. Thanks for your service to the country, both in Congress, though you were in the wrong party at the time, and...
Okay, listen. I'm going to be honest. All this jerking off, you were in the military, thank you for your service. Isn't there time limited? Shouldn't they cut the crap and just ask the questions without all that fluff? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's just a bit annoying. Technically speaking, their time is limited, but they all still have the time to do the whole spiel. Oh, thank you for your service, all that you did, but you were in the wrong party. Jesus.
in your service to the country through your service there, including in my great state in Oklahoma, that you had the opportunity to be able to serve there. I want to give an opportunity for you to be able to answer a few things on it, and I want to set some context. There's been a lot of questions about 702 and about Edward Snowden, and it may seem like this is repetitive to be able to come through it, but there are thousands of intelligence employees and folks that they've also taken an oath to the country and to the Constitution. They serve our country every day. They're the folks that don't have a uniform on, that no one ever says thank you to them, and no one ever buys them lunch because people don't know who they are. But they every day put their lives on the line, and they work very hard to be able to protect Americans. And when Edward Snowden got mad at his employer that he didn't get the promotion that he wanted and started harvesting information, and then found some things that he didn't like on it, and then kept going, and then released them to media and went to China, and then went from China to Russia and became a Russian citizen and continued to be able to layer out intelligence unrelated to the civil liberties of any American, and then said, I have more and I can release them anytime I want. They don't see him as brave. They see him as a traitor. And the concern among so many here, and I think what a lot of the folks in the intelligence community that you'd have the responsibility to oversight is, they want to hear that you also believe the same thing, that not just he broke the law, but that he's a traitor, because they don't want that to ever happen again. And all the sources that they had, that they trusted and that trusted them, now their lives were at risk. And all the programs that they had that were determined lawful all collapsed, and that intelligence then was gone, and the president didn't have access to a lot of information for decision making. So this is a big deal to everybody here, because it's a big deal to everybody that you'll also oversee in that role as well. And so it's helpful for them to be able to hear your heart on this. So was Edward Snowden a traitor?
Senator, my heart is with my commitment to our Constitution and our nation's security.
Ours too.
Thank you. Yeah. I have shown throughout my almost 22 years of service in the military, as well as my time in Congress, how seriously I take the privilege of having access to classified information and our nation's secrets. And that's why I'm committed, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, to join you in making sure that there is no future Snowden-type leak. And I would do so by taking—
So she won't answer the question, in other words. Translation, I'm not going to answer this.
4 specific actions. Number 1, again, to make—
Because none of this is an answer to the question that was actually asked. They'd be like, okay, that's great. Now answer the question.
Sure that there are no illegal and unconstitutional—
She didn't. She plain and simply didn't. She didn't answer the question.
Constitutional programs, limiting in a big way those who have access to our nation's top
She
secrets.
can say all that, but under her breath say, not a traitor. So
through security clearance reform, making sure that every single person in the workforce knows about the legal whistleblower channels available to them, and making sure that there's a direct line available to me should anyone have concerns. If people choose to step outside of those legal channels to raise any concerns about programs or actions that exist within the intelligence community that are classified, there will be no excuse to do so, and they should be charged and prosecuted under the law.
Was he a traitor at the time when he took America's secrets, released them in public, and then ran to China and became a Russian citizen?
Senator, I'm focused on the future and how we can prevent something like this from happening again.
So
I'm not answering the question. I'm not going to answer. That's the answer. I'm not answering. No comment.
You would have the responsibility to be able to give counsel to the president, which is a great privilege. You already have his ear, quite frankly, and y'all have a great relationship on that, which is very beneficial.
Right.
But when President Trump chose to take the strike on Soleimani, he was also at that same time going through an impeachment in the House. And you were kind of tough on him at the time about that. You called it a declaration of war. You said that the Soleimani strike will lead to an outcome that will further undermine our national security. As a member of Congress, I also take seriously declaration of war and our responsibility in that. He was acting in a way that he came out and the intelligence gave that Soleimani was in the process of preparing a strike on American citizens and those folks that were in the field at the time. I guess the question that I have is, the ODNI will sit with the president, will provide options to the president and say, here are the options that you could take. Would you have presented a Soleimani strike at that time, looking back at it now in retrospect and saying this is an option you could take and here's how to be able to do it?
Yeah, thank you, Senator. It's an important question. If confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I would make sure that the President has all of the objective analysis and intelligence reporting so that he can make that best informed decision, including all of the options and actions that he has available to him, which should exist alongside an assessment of what the possible repercussions or responses to those actions may be. My own personal views have no place in that assessment and that providing to the President and his advisors with all of those options available.
Thank you, Senator Langford. Senator Bennett.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I would like to repeat my colleague's question to you. Thank you for being here. To answer these questions and for your service. Was Edward Snowden a traitor to the United States of America?
Senator, I will also repeat my answer. He broke the law.
You said earlier that you were offended by a question that my colleague from Kansas asked, which I think was his duty as somebody on this committee to fulfill his responsibility to advise and consent. We are not here to be a rubber stamp for the President of the United States. So let me ask you again, do you believe, as the chairman of this committee believes, as the vast majority of members of our intelligence agencies believe, that Edward Snowden was a traitor to the United States of America?
Senator, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I will work with you to make sure that there is not another Snowden-like
social media. It's not a moment to propagate theories, conspiracy theories, or that Edward. Ask you again, do you believe, as the chairman of this committee believes, as the vast majority of members of our intelligence agencies believe, that Edward Snowden was a traitor to the United States of America?
Senator, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I will work with you to make sure that there is not another Snowden-like leak.
It's not a moment to propagate theories, conspiracy theories, or attacks on journalism in the United States. This is when you need to answer the questions of the people whose votes you're asking for to be confirmed as the chief intelligence officer of this nation. As my colleague said, this is not about you. It's about the people that serve the intelligence agencies.
I guess someone finally said, hey, I'm noticing that you're not really, answering the question.
Of the United States. Is Edward Snowden a traitor to the United States of America? That is not a hard question to answer when the stakes are this high.
Senator, as someone who has
your
served
answer,
in
yes
uniform,
or no, is Edward Snowden a traitor to the United States of America?
as someone who has worn our uniform in combat, I understand how critical our national security
Apparently
is.
you don't. Apparently you don't. Let me ask you. I've worked very hard to put your own words here in front of the committee. Not, fake news, not conspiracy theories on the internet, but the actual things that you have said. On February 23rd, 2022, at the very moment that Russian tanks were rolling across the peaceful border of Ukraine for the first time, you tweeted at 11:30 p.m. your time, this war and suffering could have easily been avoided if Biden administration / NATO had simply acknowledged Russia's legitimate security concerns regarding Ukraine's becoming a member of NATO. Did you say that, yes or no?
I believe you're reading my tweet, Senator.
Yes is the answer. A few months later.
Okay. Oh, how diplomatic. I believe you're reading my tweet, Senator.
You said on your podcast, and I quoted it, quote, but this regime change war against Russia that the U.S. and NATO are waging via their proxy in Ukraine didn't begin.
Oh, snap. Oh, damn.
When Putin invaded Ukraine, they had their eyes set on this objective long before that. Did you say that, yes or no?
I believe you're reading my tweet.
Thank you.
A lot
the answer
more.
is yes.
You're quoting a podcast that provided much more
I'm happy to have a
context.
conversation with the chairman about whether I'm taking anything out of context. I don't think I am. And your answer is yes. Are you aware that your comments about proxy wars and Russia's legitimate security concerns, to quote your own words, are in alignment with what the Russians have said to justify their invasion of Ukraine? Yes or
Senator,
no?
I don't pay attention to Russian propaganda. My goal is to speak the truth,
the answer is no.
regardless of whether you like it or not.
I'll take it. That's fine. You said you are used to speaking truth to power.
Yes.
I'm shocked to hear you now say that you are agreeing. I'm not shocked because I know you said it. You are agreeing that you basically said that Putin was justified in rolling over the peaceful border of Ukraine, the first time since World War II that a free nation had been invaded by a totalitarian state. And
yes, finally. That's what I was waiting for. I've been waiting for someone to press her on this. All right. Finally. Oh my God. I've been waiting. I've been waiting in the lanes for this.
You were there at 11:30 p.m. that night to say that you were with them, not us. And let me tell you something. You say you don't know because you don't read Russian propaganda. Russian state TV then aired your comments. Did you know that?
Senator, I think you should also quote the statement that I made criticizing Putin for his invasion of Ukraine.
What I would say.
Oh, no. It is such a classic move that people like that do. Yeah, I don't like that Putin did what he did. Bad on you, Putin. But actually, it's all the fault of NATO and the Biden administration, if you think about it. Sure, Putin's bad. I'm gonna wag my finger at him, but actually, if you think about it, he was sort of justified, wasn't he? A little bit, huh? Just a little bit.
Mr. Chairman, with the last, it's up to all of us. We're the Senate. We get to decide whether we're going to confirm this nominee. Obviously, we didn't select this nominee. But can't we do better than somebody who doesn't believe in 702? Can't we believe that somebody who can't answer whether Snowden was a traitor 5 times today, who made excuses for Vladimir Putin's invasion of Ukraine, the first time that I'm aware of any American official has done that? I'm questioning her judgment. That's the issue that's at stake here. And as you said, and
Okay, this is spicier than RFK. RFK was not grilled quite like this. Okay? He should have. This should have happened with RFK, quite frankly. This, should he be...
Totally agree. This is about our intelligence officers. And you cannot answer. Most of what we do here is in secret. This is one of the very few opportunities that you will ever have to have a conversation with this panel in public. And the record is going to be very clear about the position you took with regard to Edward Snowden, and the record is going to be very clear about your reaffirmation of the statements you made in the middle of the night when Russia was invading the free country of Ukraine. And I hope we will take that in consideration when we have this vote.
Your time has expired. I
want to hear more Ukraine questions, okay? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
That during Senator Bennett's question and answer, there was 2 disturbances in the room. The first sounded like a cell phone. I would ask everyone on both sides of the dais, if you have not silenced or turned off your cell phone, please do so now. The second disturbance was the cries of a small child. We will welcome such disturbances because the cries of an infant are the sound of answered prayers.
What?
Not only here, but the answered prayers in church when they cry as well, Mr. Chairman.
What the hell was that? That is so silly. Did I say stupid? Oh my god. Cringe. I'm cringing right now. Oh my god. Sounds like a parody, but it's not. It's real life.
First of all, thank you for your service to our country.
It just sounds so silly. We will allow crying children because it's an answer. You know what? I troll him. I bring 50 women and men and non-binary people and what have you. All of them would have a child on their hands, and every single one of those children would cry in unison, okay? It's a chorus of crying babies. And we'll see if he'll welcome such interruption then as an answer to prayers, okay? If 100 kids would start crying in unison. My goodness.
Oh. Part of the discussion here, as you can see, we feel very, very strongly about FISA 702. We work with it literally every day. As you can also tell, we have some very, very strong feelings here with regard to the actions of Edward Snowden. I want to come back, and I'm going to give you an opportunity to make any corrections or to make any other comments with regard to both of those issues that have been brought up here. But before I get into that, I want to go back into a little bit of your previous history as well. You did serve as you served as a congressperson for, what, 8 years?
Yes, Senator.
And during that time, you served on the Armed Services Committee. And during that time period, you did carry a TS/SCI clearance. You worked your way through that time period. You had an opportunity to look at a lot of information. Can you share just a little bit about the way that you've looked at that, not just as a member of the congressional delegation from Hawaii, but also during the time in which you were a lieutenant colonel serving up through and including a battalion commander? Talk about that a little bit, please.
Thank you, Senator, for your question. In both of those roles, I had exposure to different sides of how critical our national security is and the unique role that our intelligence community plays in ensuring our national security. My most recent deployment with the military was as part of a joint special operations task force to Djibouti and Somalia, where our mission was to support the Somalis government and military's focus on defeating al-Shabaab, which is al-Qaeda's element there within East Africa. One of the things that we came across there that I hadn't known previously, even having served in Congress for 8 years because it hadn't been focused on, was how al-Shabaab specifically was the biggest funder of al-Qaeda in the Arabian Peninsula, which again should be of unique concern and interest to our own national security concerns. Being able to engage with world leaders in both capacities, in uniform and as a member of Congress, being a customer of intelligence in both of those roles gives me a unique perspective, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, to come in with fresh eyes, to come in with some of the frustrations that I experienced as a member of Congress with the lack of information that we received from the intelligence community, oftentimes feeling as though everything we heard in a brief could have been read in the newspaper that morning, and the essential oversight role that all of you play here in Congress. You are unable to do so unless you are equipped with that intelligence and information. I'm committed to fulfilling that responsibility if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence.
Okay, now, when you and I first met, I told you that I thought you needed to kind of take a change in the direction that you were going with regard to how you were approaching the private conversations, and that we wanted you to sit down and meet with some folks who were directly involved in gathering the intelligence and so forth. You did that.
He could very well say something like, please don't bring children into this room, okay? Easy. You know?
And then we came back and we sat back down again. And what those individuals who I had talked to and I asked you to talk with shared with me that they thought that you were a quick study and that you had the opportunity to look at a number of the issues that this committee considers to be extremely sensitive, and 702 in particular. Now, I've got about a minute left, but I want to give you an opportunity in front of this committee to share your position in your own words about how strong or how much it is needed with regard to the continuation of 702 and your support for it.
Thank you, Senator. 702 provides a unique security tool and capability that is essential for our national security. There are a number of areas that we would be blind from a national security perspective without this capability. It also must exist next to having safeguards in place to ensure Americans' civil liberties are protected. As you know, Senator, it is illegal under 702 to target any U.S. person. There are several other sections within FISA that speak to some of the civil liberties reforms that you all passed in last year's legislation.
So let me finish with this. 702 in its current form stays in effect for the next year. You would agree that there were reforms made which fixed a number of the items that you had a problem with in the first place. Is that correct?
It's correct, Senator, and some of those reforms that you enacted were specific to some of the legislation that I introduced back when I was in Congress, such as prohibiting the abouts collection as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Round. Senator Gillibrand.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Ms. Gabbard, for your service, both in Congress and in our U.S. military. I want to talk to you a little bit about your perspectives on China. How do you view China in your national security role?
Our relationship with China is one that is complex, given how closely our economies are linked. There are a number of challenges and threats that need to be navigated with respect to China, some of which have come up most recently with this very serious cyber exploitation in Salt Typhoon and Volt Typhoon that seemingly took us by surprise, and the compromising of our major telecom companies and an area of significant and great concern.
Okay.
So some of your past statements that
Such neutral answers.
Relevant to China are concerning because I don't think it fully appreciates China's perspective towards the United States. For example, with regard to TikTok. Your past statements have essentially said that requiring domestic ownership of TikTok is a violation of civil liberties, and the national security concerns are complete BS. Can you explain why you have this view on TikTok?
The position that I previously made, obviously not as a member of Congress, as you consider the TikTok legislation, were centered around the protection of Americans' First Amendment rights and the lack of data privacy legislation, frankly, that would apply to TikTok, Facebook, X, all of these different social media applications that collect on us.
I mean, she's not exactly incorrect here. All these things collect information, and all of these social media companies operate internationally. So You know, I mean, not incorrect.
As users of these applications. There were other provisions within that legislation that granted very vague and grandiose authorities to the president on deciding which private companies are or are not a national security threat.
So let's talk about China specifically, because this is where I want to make sure you understand what's at stake. We've had concerns over many years that when China owns infrastructure, it can manipulate that infrastructure. It can use it for spying. It could use it, turn it on or off. And you've actually addressed some of the most recent cyber attacks that we believe China had relevant participation. The challenge is if China owns TikTok, it means they can spy on the United States, on the American people. It can take all the data from our children. It can change the narrative about what people are talking about through their
Why is specifying that from our children?
Algorithms. If it wants to create misinformation or malign foreign influence, it's very easy. So can you understand why it's so important that we require domestic ownership of TikTok?
I understand the concern, Senator. I would just reiterate some of my concerns that I stated in the past about how this really is an issue about data privacy, because so much of what is collected by all of these, even U.S.-owned companies, can be sold to any country.
And that is a bigger issue for Congress to wrestle, and I am...
Yeah, that is true. That's not incorrect. That's not a TikTok, just TikTok-specific issue. I mean, yeah, it's true, isn't it? It's true.
All in for that conversation. But I want you to appreciate China. What is your view with regard to Taiwan?
But she just said that any social media company can sell information to
Taiwan. Do you think it is something that...
Taiwan, yes. I want to hear about Taiwan. Taiwan is pretty big. Okay, let's see. Let's hear it.
Your intelligence efforts will understand how important our relationship is with Taiwan, specifically on chips manufacturing.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Trump doesn't seem to understand how important the U.S. relationship with Taiwan is, since he wants to tariff chips from Taiwan for some... What? Like, excuse me? I don't know. I'm having this weird feeling that your own president does not understand the importance of a good relation with Taiwan, but...
I think President Trump has most recently decided to have a 100% tariff on all chips from Taiwan.
It's 100? Oh, are you serious? This is gonna be a joke. I thought it was like 20%, not 100. Oh yes, the importance of good relationship with Taiwan. Oh my God. Wow. 100.
And your statements, particularly about the bill we passed, the CHIPS Act, to make sure that domestic production...
I mean, the CHIPS Act is good. Domestic production is good. It's good to have domestic chip production. But it's also good to cooperate with Taiwan on these things. Those things are not mutually exclusive, okay? The demand on chips is pretty big.
Is invested in, and so that we have that supply chain, and so we have that national security. But your public statements about the CHIPS Act have been very negative and don't seem to appreciate how important that independence is for our national security.
Wait, hold on. She hates the CHIP Act, but that's I think that's one of the better achievements of Biden, isn't it?
Beholden to China, to be beholden to Taiwan, to be in a place where...
Oh, wait, never mind. That explains everything, actually. Never mind. Oh.
We can't do our own national intelligence.
Link it. Maybe we'll read it.
Yes, Senator, I fully support the investment in building and strengthening our own domestic capabilities. If I recall, that legislation had a lot of other provisions in it that had nothing to do with the production of our own capability, and I felt were a distraction away from and a potential obstacle towards achieving that.
So you will recommend to the president that we continue to invest in the semiconductor industry in the United States for our own independence as well as our own national security?
Yes, Senator, and I would base my recommendations on a number of all of these issues, if confirmed as D&I, based on the full assessment of the intelligence picture, so that the president understands the ramifications and the potential cost towards any one of these policy positions that he will make and all of you will make.
And last, I want to return to the Soleimani strike. At the time...
Why does he want the 100% tariff?
You said it was illegal, that President Trump did was illegal, would cause very significant problems down the line. What is your position on that strike, and will you be able to advise the president in future issues with regard to national security?
Those broader issues that I raised with regard to war powers, I have been consistent on. I didn't have access to all of the information behind that strike at the time, and my concerns were that that may be an escalatory action. President Trump was right. There was no escalation beyond that, and his policies towards Iran turned out to be very effective for our own national security.
Thank you, Senator Gillibrand.
Do you disagree with the president taking away the protection for those who are now being targeted in retaliation for the Soleimani strike, such as previous Secretary Pompeo?
Senator, I can't answer that without being able to look at the intelligence assessment and the threat assessment for that or other decisions.
Thank you, Senator Gillibrand. Senator Young.
Tulsi, good to see you. We had a nice visit in the office.
I mean, let's just, I don't know. I guess let's just sell the chips to Russia without the tariff.
Thank you.
Appreciate you being here today. It was clear from that visit in the office that we share a lot of concerns about ill-advised foreign regime change interventions, about the weaponization in certain instances of our domestic law enforcement and intel authorities. Let me talk about something, Edward Snowden, on which we may not agree.
Was
it's
he a
been
traitor?
recognized he fled overseas with the numbers 1.5 million classified documents. He shared them with the press. He absconded to China and Russia. Do you have any response to the bipartisan findings of the House Intel Committee, which stated that, quote, Snowden caused tremendous damage to national
This was already addressed a few
security,
times.
unquote, including to military, defense, and intelligence programs of great interest to America's adversaries? I'll give you an opportunity to respond, hopefully briefly.
Thank you, Senator.
Thank you. If I'm confirmed, I'm going to make sure not another Snowden happens ever again. Thank you. That's going to be the answer, because it was without fail the answer over and over and over again, time and time again. That was the answer. Why do you expect a different answer now? I'm going to be actually shocked if I hear a different answer, but let's take it away.
Said before, Edward Snowden broke the law, and I do not agree with how he chose to release information and the extent of the information and intelligence that he released. It's my focus on the future, and I think we can all agree that we do not want to have another Snowden-type leak, and I've laid out—
Wow, what a shocker. The thing that she answered with to the last 5, 6, or 6 times when she was asked this exact question is going to be the same answer now. Oh my God, who could have seen this coming?
specific actions, if confirmed as DNI, to do that.
Okay. Well, it's notable you didn't say, yes, it clearly hurt.
Yeah, of course, because people asked this before and she didn't answer. I'm not sure if you thought that you asked this in some sort of a smarter way, if you were like, oh, if I ask this again, now I'm going to get an answer. No, it's going to be the same.
In various ways, our national security. The same House committee also reported that based on DoD assessments, should the Chinese or Russians access certain documents relating to DoD capabilities that we know Snowden stole, quote, American troops will be at greater risk in any future conflict, unquote. Do you have any reflection on this assessment?
I would be very concerned about that. I have not had access to the information or intelligence that led to that assessment, but anything that puts our men and women in uniform unnecessarily at risk should be a grave concern.
Yeah, I share that sentiment as a former Marine Corps intelligence officer. When we find that Americans, whether private citizens or contractors or uniformed personnel, have shared sensitive designs about military technology or plans to a foreign government, however well-intentioned, we rightfully throw the book at them. Snowden did just that. Yet you have argued, and many times, that he should be pardoned. You introduced legislation, as has been discussed here. He's been able to publicly hide, as I see it, behind this facade of being a so-called whistleblower. But he likely endangered American lives through his actions. So, as the leader of the intelligence community, how would you think you would be received based on some of these past actions to support or even to pardon Edward Snowden? Rank and file intelligence analysts and intelligence professionals. How do you think it would be received?
I'm grateful, Senator, to have received letters of endorsement and support from many current and former individuals who've worked within the intelligence community, those who've worked or working within our military, because I believe they trust that my goal, my sole goal and interest is in our nation's security and upholding our oath to the Constitution. And they trust that if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I will take the very specific steps that I have laid out in informing every single person within the intelligence community about the legal pathways they have to blow the whistle or to bring any concerns to the forefront, to include coming directly to members of Congress, to limit access so that we don't have people who are E3s or E4s or people in any situation taking it upon themselves to release classified information, giving them a direct line to me to once again make sure that we are all fulfilling our responsibility to ensure our national security and uphold our Constitution.
Thank you.
Yeah, blow the
Tulsi,
whistle.
was Edward Snowden false to an obligation or false to a duty?
Duty.
I don't understand what you're saying. False?
Yes. Did he betray a duty? Did he betray the trust of the American people? Which is, according to Merriam-Webster, that's the definition of a traitor.
Edward Snowden broke the law, and he released this information in a way that he should not have. He also acknowledged and exposed information that was unconstitutional, which drove a lot of the reforms that this body has made over the years to make sure that Americans' constitutional rights are protected.
For what it's worth, Mr. Snowden is watching these proceedings. He's posted on social media even, indicating that Tulsi Gabbard should indicate that I harmed national security. This may be the rare instance in which I agree with Mr. Snowden. I think it would befit you and be helpful to the way you are perceived by members of the intelligence community if you would at least acknowledge that the greatest whistleblower in American history, so-called, harmed national security by breaking the laws of the land around our intel authorities. So thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Young. Senator Kelly.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Colonel Gabbard, I want to first say thank you for your service to this country.
Likewise.
In Congress and in the Army, and thank you for meeting with me a couple of weeks ago, and thank you for being here today. You're nominated to lead and coordinate across the intelligence community's numerous sources of collection and analytic capabilities. In a few sentences, can you describe how you make assessments and how you're going to sift through all this intelligence and make careful and thoughtful conclusions?
Yes, Senator, there are great professionals who work within the intelligence community. I will build a strong team around me as they present the intelligence reporting to provide to the President through the President's daily brief and to respond to issues and concerns that this body has. I will welcome dissenting voices to be able to make sure that this information intelligence is thoroughly vetted prior to presenting it and make sure that the truth is reported, whether that truth is convenient or not.
Well, thank you, Colonel Gabbard, and I appreciate that. The President and others are going to rely on that. I want to discuss such an assessment made by the IC. For years, the U.S. analyzed evidence of numerous chemical weapons attacks in Syria. Eventually, we were able to assess that Bashar al-Assad was responsible for a number of these attacks that slaughtered his own civilians. Do you accept the conclusion broadly that Assad used chemical weapons against Syrians?
Yes, and I'm on the record for years of agreeing with that broad assessment.
Thank you. Among the attacks the U.S. assessed Assad was responsible for two that occurred in Douma and Khan Sheikhoun in Syria. As a member of Congress and as a presidential candidate, and as recently as this month, in your written responses to this committee, you have cast doubt on the assessment that Assad is culpable in these two attacks. Is that still your position?
Senator, I raised those questions given conflicting information and evidence that was presented at that time.
Okay. Well, thank you. So to help inform the public, the Trump administration released declassified intelligence in 2017 and again in 2018, showing how experts analyzed multiple types of evidence, satellite imagery, medical experts' witnesses, describing sources and showing the reasoning used to determine Assad's culpability in using these chemical weapons, including in Douma and Khan Sheikhoun in these attacks. The ones that you question. I have two documents I want to submit for the record, Mr. Chairman.
Admitted.
Thank you. Were you aware of the declassified assessments, the one I referenced?
Yes, I was.
And as a member of the House Armed Services Committee and the Foreign Affairs Committee, did you take time to review these?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And can you explain to me then why you doubted the intelligence community's conclusions in these two cases, Douma and Khan Sheikhoun, but not the others? And please be specific.
These two cases were being looked at as to be used as a pretext for major military movement. And my fear was a repeat of the deployment of another 500,000 soldiers like we saw in Iraq towards what was the Obama administration's goal.
Sorry. I said that, am I horrible for saying that maybe that should have just happened? Maybe Assad should have just been toppled a long time ago. I'm pretty happy that he's being toppled now, but you know what? Maybe the US should have stepped in and, I don't know, deposed him or something. Technically speaking, I mean, he would have had support. The US would have had support of the rebels or whatever, so...
which was regime change in Syria. The question specifically that I raised around these two came about because there were two reasons. One, that assessment was made with high confidence and low information. The information that they had came from those on the ground in an al-Qaeda-controlled area and therefore were al-Qaeda-linked sources. And there was conflicting information that came from the UN's Office on the Prohibition of Chemical Weapons Inspectors, as well as an MIT professor, Ted Postel,
So I
who
want to
looked
talk
at
about him
these
for a second.
extensively.
So did you look into his credentials, yes or no?
Yes.
And were you aware of his appearances on Russian Today, which is used by the Russians to disseminate government-approved messages?
No.
Were you aware Postal relied on a chemistry student with a record of defending the Assad regime?
At that time, I was not. I have been made aware since.
Do you consider this person or these two individuals now, do you consider them a better source for the chemistry of sarin gas than the U.S. intelligence community?
I assess that at the time, the information, I don't know the second person you're referring to, but MIT professor Ted Postel and the inspectors of the OPCW provided some credible questions that deserved examination.
Okay, thank you. Did you attempt to weigh Postal's claims against the significant evidence and assessments already conducted by the IC?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you. So here's my concern here, Colonel. When we began this, you described a thoughtful approach to analyzing intelligence and reaching conclusions. This is what we expect of our professionals.
Whoops.
But we just kind of walked through how you came to question Assad's use of chemical weapons in these two cases.
I didn't know. I didn't have the info. Whoops.
With a different approach. And I don't reject seeking out differing viewpoints. We need to do that. But you started from a place of doubting the conclusions of the U.S. intelligence community, and then you sought out information that confirmed your viewpoint. That led you to embrace the opinions of two individuals that I think we disagree on this. You think they had expertise, I do not, and others do not. But these individuals were sympathetic to Russia and the Assad.
That is a blow. Okay, that is a difficult moment in this confirmation hearing.
Regime. It also led you to minimize or discount the overwhelmingly information that contradicted your viewpoint, including the expert assessments of our own intelligence community. And they don't get it right 100% of the time. I get that. But what I have seen makes it clear that at the same time that you were skeptical of our intelligence community's assessments, you would not apply the same skepticism to information that came from sympathizers of Russia and Assad. And I think that's something that we should all be concerned about. Thank you. And I'm sorry for going over my time.
Thank you, Senator Kelly. I want to recognize and welcome to the committee our newest member, Senator Budd, although we all regret Senator Rubio's departure. We're all pleased, as evidenced by the 99-0 vote, that he is now the Secretary of State, and also pleased that we have a great new member on our committee, Senator Budd.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm grateful for your leadership here as well.
Most Americans are pretty black-pilled on intervention after Iraq and Afghanistan. I can understand that, but I still feel like Assad should have gone a lot sooner. We probably would have had a lot less victims then.
Colonel Gabbard, great to see you again. I enjoyed meeting you in my office a while back, and I've enjoyed our friendship and our time serving together in the U.S. House. So as you know, Section 3023 of Title 50 states any individual nominated for appointment as DNI shall have extensive national security expertise. You served 4 terms as a member of the House of Representatives, which is a constitutional office, and throughout your tenure, you were a member of the Armed Services Committee and the Foreign Affairs Committee. Is that correct?
Yes, Senator.
You also served over 2 decades in the U.S. Army, including holding commands at multiple levels and served through administrations of both political parties. Is that correct?
Yes, Senator.
Throughout your time in the U.S. House and in the Army, you've been both a consumer of intelligence and a policymaker. How important is it for the intelligence community to provide timely, relevant, factual, and objective
that's true. That's true. That is true.
Intelligence to policymakers?
Senator, it is nothing less than a matter of our national security. Too often in the multitude of intelligence failures that our country has seen, that objective has not been met. Now, CIA Director Ratcliffe talked about in his testimony before this committee how the CIA's own internal metrics have shown that analytic objectivity has gone down within that organization. This is the very kind of thing that I would seek to address if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, is ensuring that politics, biases, or personal views are checked at the door. I would lead by example by doing it myself, and ensuring that that intelligence analysis and reporting meets the objective that the President and Congress requires, which is no politics, no personal abuses, and making sure that that objectivity in a timely, relevant fashion is brought to the President so that we can get ahead of problems in ensuring our national security rather than being caught on our heels and being forced to respond to them.
Thank you for that. I think it's clear from your background experience that you more than meet the statutory requirements for this position. I want to switch gears a little bit. There's been a lot of discussion today. I think it's a necessary discussion about your position on 702, Section 702 of FISA. So I've personally had concerns, and I think we even talked about this when we served in the House together. And I
mean, you're right, Socialix. You're right. I've heard so much. Oh gosh, you're right. Yeah. Real professional, actually. I applaud the professionalism, Socialix. Assad killed almost as much civilians in his prison as U.S. military on the top. I see no defense, but specifics are way more. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I just feel like Assad should have been deposed sooner. Is it bad for me to say that? I don't think so. Or maybe, and this is where our Tulsi Gabbard would not agree. Maybe the U.S. should have just supported those rebel forces harder. Okay? I know that I can already hear the voices of Marxist-Leninists saying, oh, colored revolution, U.S. imperialism going forward. But I don't know. Okay, maybe the people that toppled him should have been given a little more of a nudge to do it faster before.
Voted against its reauthorization when I was in the House. However, I recently voted to reauthorize Section 702 with additional safeguards to end the politicization of the tool and to ensure privacy and civil liberties that they're protected.
We'll have to see what happens.
So, Ms. Gabbard, tell us, how has your thinking on Section 702 developed over time and why? And if confirmed, what will you do to ensure that this new statutory safeguards, that they're fully implemented?
Well, Senator, as you pointed out, many of the concerns that we raised when we served in the House of Representatives were centered around the lack of safeguards to protect Americans' Fourth Amendment rights and civil liberties as it pertains to searching of U.S. persons with that incidental collection that occurs under 702. You and I both know and agree that the national security capability that is provided by Section 702 that enables this foreign surveillance on non-U.S. persons overseas is critical, period. My commitment is to make sure that our national security tools are maintained to fulfill that requirement while also protecting Americans' Fourth Amendment rights and protection against unlawful search and seizure. There are a number of those reforms that you referenced, such as the prohibition of abouts collection, which we brought up when we served in the House, making sure that 100% of U.S. persons by the FBI on this incidental collection are reviewed by the Attorney General herself. There are a number of other reforms that I believe strengthen significantly those safeguards, a number of them that I had worked to try to bring into place when I was in the House of Representatives. I look forward, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, to overseeing and assessing the implementation of these reforms and reporting back to you as you begin to consider next year's reauthorization and meeting that mark of ensuring our security and upholding Americans' Fourth Amendment protections.
Thank you. Switching gears a little bit, talk briefly, if you will, about the dual task of simultaneously protecting whistleblowers and protecting classified information.
Senator, there are more than sufficient legally protected routes for whistleblowers to come forward should they have concerns on any actions occurring within the intelligence community. I've spoken about the additional protections that I personally will put in place if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, understanding the seriousness of protecting our nation's secrets and one that I hold personally.
Thank you.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Budd. I will recognize Senator Wicker, an ex officio member.
Actually, the current authorities of Syria are demanding that that Russia give up Assad. So that has been a demand of Syria.
Committee, which is Latin for so powerful a man, he can go to any committee he wants and ask questions anytime.
I look at it differently, Mr. Chairman. I think what you're saying is that I'm the only non-voting member of this committee that's here at this hearing, and I've been at an Armed Services Committee hearing most of the morning. Let me ask about something that happened a long time ago and something about something that's happening right now. Colonel Gabbard, I was a member of the House of Representatives on 9/11, 2001. As a matter of fact, I was at the Pentagon that very morning when the attacks happened. Where were you when 9/11? We all remember where we were.
Yes, I was in Hawaii. There was a 5 or 6 hour time difference. And so when I woke up that morning, it was several hours. And I remember the first thing I saw in waking up was that horrific footage of those airplanes attacking the Twin Towers in New York City.
And I think you obviously have read a lot about it during the 24 plus years since that, and most Americans have. There's a general consensus that there was a massive intelligence failure that's caught us all by surprise, even though the World Trade Center had been attacked earlier. Do you think stovepiping was...
It's actually not been for 24 years yet.
A problem in our intelligence failure?
There's no question about it, Senator.
Okay. Well, based on your reading, okay, wait, could you elaborate just?
Yes, absolutely, Senator. When we looked back at the post-9/11 reporting and the post-assessments that were made, it was very clear that there was stovepiping of information and intelligence that occurred at many levels, at the highest but also at the lowest levels, where information that was collected by the FBI, information that was collected by the CIA was not being shared. There was almost ships passing in the night, where if there was an integration of those intelligence elements and information being shared, it is highly likely that that horrific attack could have been prevented.
And that's the reason really your position was created. There's been some discussion this morning. I have not been able to listen in, but I understand there's been some discussion about reforming the Office of D&I to eliminate redundancy and increase effectiveness. Do you worry that in doing so, we might be getting back to the same problem that we had in 2001?
The problem that we had in 2001, Senator, remains at the forefront of my mind. And as you said, this is exactly why the ODNI was created. Given my limited vantage point not being in the seat, I am concerned that there are still problems with stovepiping that need to be addressed. And in some cases, my concern would be that unnecessary bureaucratic layers may be contributing to that problem. This is where coming in and being able to really take a fresh look, given my experience and my background, will be essential to making sure that the ODNI is accomplishing the reason why it was created in the first place.
Okay, and I have a lot of suggestions about how to make the Department of Defense more efficient also. I would simply caution you before I move on to my other quick question, that as we are trying to eliminate overlaps.
If it's a person with huge experience that has done this for many, many, many years, then it's hardly a fresh look, is it?
That we avoid...
Patriot Act 2.0, huh? Yeah.
Getting back to the thing that created your agency to start with. Now, let me ask about anomalous health incidents. I know you're not in the intelligence community yet, but having read, as most of us have, about these Havana syndrome incidents, what is your understanding of that now, and what are your plans?
Yeah, Senator, thank you for this question. It's been deeply concerning throughout this period, from the first time this was discovered so long ago to where we are today, that the intelligence community still has failed to identify the source and the cause for Havana syndrome, as it's commonly known, even as many people who are in service are suffering the consequences of it. I look forward, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, to addressing this, of course, making sure that those who have been impacted are getting the care that they need and deserve, but getting to the truth behind how and why this has occurred.
Are you saying that we're not any closer to understanding where these came from?
Based on my understanding, there has not been any definitive reporting from the intelligence community on the source and the cause for these anomalous health incidents.
Okay, well, perhaps you'd like to, I could follow up on the record.
I'd look forward to that.
I think there's some more public information that is recent about that. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Senator.
Senator Wicker, as I acknowledged at the outset, is the custom of this committee to allow a follow-up question for senators who remain present at the end of the regular 5-minute round of questions. I remember, everyone, this is a follow-up question, not a 5-minute round. We will have Ms. Gabbard in a closed session where each of us will have yet another 5-minute round of questioning. Is there any senator who wishes to be recognized for a follow-up question? Senator Wyden.
Thank you very much. Ms. Gabbard.
Havana syndrome, they even proved it. I mean, she just said that, I don't know. I guess not.
There was an area that I believe is still uncertain, and this is what my question's about. Earlier this week, the Trump administration illegally attempted to withhold federal funds from a broad range of organizations. I'm interested in knowing what you would do if President Trump told you to withhold congressionally approved funds from the Intelligence Community Inspector General.
I would withhold it for myself, because I like money.
So my question is, if President Trump orders you to withhold appropriated funds from the Inspector General, will you refuse that illegal order?
I don't believe for a second President Trump would ask me to do something that would break the law.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if...
Yeah, okay, answer. Oh my gosh, what a loyalty test right off the bat, okay. Well, not right off the bat, as a follow-up question.
You are asked about an illegal order, what will you do? You can say, oh, it'll never happen. What will you do if you're dealing with an illegal order?
My commitment has been and will be, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, to comply with the law.
Senator Wyden, you've actually asked 2 questions already, Senator
I'm not asking a question.
You've asked 2 questions. I said there's 1 question allowed. Are there other senators who would like follow-up question? Senator King.
Oh, I wish they followed up on this. I wish. I can only wish that they were like, yeah, I'd like to hear an answer to that, actually. If Trump orders you to do something that's illegal, are you going to listen? Yes or no? Please?
I'd like to follow up on my line of questioning about Edward Snowden.
Yay! Please. Please follow up on that line of reasoning. It's interesting to me.
And understand how you analyzed the facts leading up to your 2020 bill, providing him with a pardon. There was the House committee report, which granted was redacted, but under the heading, what damage did it cause, were 5.5.
Oh no, Snowden again? No, let's go back to the thing about Trump. Ordering you to do an illegal thing. I want to hear an answer to that.
Pages of redacted material. I would have thought that would raise a question in your mind. Secondly, Edward Snowden, there are about 20 countries that don't have extradition treaties with the U.S. He chose to go to Russia, become a Russian citizen. Given that information, how did you decide to...
Isn't that the best bliss that you can have? Did you see that video with the plumber, the taxi driver, and electrician? They're all happy to be Russian citizens. Why wouldn't Snowden?
Introduce a bill providing him with a pardon. Introducing a bill in the United States Congress is not the same as a tweet or a commentary on a podcast.
It's basically the same.
I'm concerned about your apparent lack of interest in the scope of Edward Snowden's activities.
Senator, I've answered some version of this question many times in this hearing already.
True.
My foremost concern has been, remains, and will continue to be.
You haven't answered the really cool one about the illegal order.
In upholding my oath to the Constitution to support and defend Americans' Fourth Amendment constitutional rights. If confirmed as Director of National Intelligence, I'm committed to ensuring that we protect our nation's secrets by implementing a number of actions I've outlined so that those who have concerns about programs within our intelligence community, that we don't have another Snowden-like leak, and they are able to raise those concerns either directly with Congress or through any one of a number of legal paths that are available. And I think it's also important and in line with many of the bipartisan concerns I've heard from this committee in security classification, security clearance and classification reform, in narrowing severely those who have access to the most sensitive and compartmentalized intelligence reporting and capabilities.
Senator Bennett.
Thank you. Thank you for your generosity, Mr. Chairman, and letting us have a second question. Thank you again for hanging in there with this discussion, Colonel Gabbard. The House Intelligence Committee review of the Snowden disclosures found not only that he was a traitor, but that since Snowden's arrival in Moscow, he has had and continues to have contact with Russian intelligence services. You can see the deep concern on both sides of the aisle here. You had in your opening statement all kinds of complaints about former officials in the intelligence agencies, the United States press, the journalists, the media, Democrats, suggested that you weren't being treated fairly when you were coming here. No condemnation at all for this, which leads me to wonder why it is so hard for you to say that Edward Snowden was a traitor to our country. And the question I guess I have for you is how, if you can't say that, you feel that the concerns that this committee has, that we need somebody here who will actually honor their oath, as you said. Maybe I should make it easy for you. Edward Snowden did not honor his oath to the Constitution, which is what you just said was the most important duty, most important obligation that you have in this role. Why is he being treated like a folk hero by you instead of the traitor that he was?
Senator, as I said, my focus and what should be
Oh my God, really? Really? Again, the same question about Oh, come on, please. You're not gonna get a different answer. Of course not gonna respond. I want to hear the answer. I want to hear how she answers the one about the illegal order, okay? I want to hear a new answer to a new question. All right. Wait, you smoke? I didn't know you smoked, Greater. Oh, that is a narco-hooterist. I thought Greater Rain said that they were smoking. I was like, whoa.
Relevance to all of you and everyone watching is what I will do as Director of National Intelligence to work with you to make sure there's not another Snowden-like leak, given the paramount importance of our national security.
Oh, wow. Again, the same answer to the same question. What what an unexpected twist.
And keeping our nation's secrets. I've laid out a number of ways that I intend to do that, if confirmed, in fulfilling my responsibility in this role.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Gillibrand.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I just wanted to continue along with regard to China because it's such an important part of your portfolio. And I know.
Okay, thank you. God, thank you.
On armed services, you've had hearings over the last 15 years about their architecture and how they're building up space capabilities, sea capabilities, Air Force capabilities, every type of capability they possibly could. And that aligned with their malign foreign influence and with their ambition with regard to Taiwan. It just creates a very dangerous scenario and concerning one. And so I wanted to ask you about Japan because recently, about a year and a half ago, 13 months ago, you said that you didn't think it was wise to allow Japan to build up their own defense architecture. And you thought it was short-sighted. Can you speak a little bit about that? Because our alliance with Japan is so important in our
ability. It is pretty important when it comes to the defense of Taiwan, for one.
To defend against malign activities of China, not only geographically, but because for the last 50 years, they've been close allies.
And also, there's the fact that North Korea is building longer and longer range weapons. So
that we rely on. We share intelligence, we share operations. They are a great ally. So what was your concern about? And have you had any views that have shifted in that regard?
Yeah, thank you for the question, Senator. I agree. Japan has been a strong ally of the United States in a different capacity as a member of the Hawaii National Guard. I've gone and conducted training missions in Japan with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. Their forces and their constitution has been primarily focused on self-defense. The concerns that I had raised previously had to do with really looking at the bigger picture of the context of the history with Japan and China and recognizing the implications of how this kind of shift from a self-defense posture that Japan has had constitutionally to a more offensive posture.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. This is complete nonsense. This is a very unfair thing to Japan. Maybe that's a hot take, okay? Maybe that is something that will shock and awe. But, okay, if Japan was giving such harsh conditions of you cannot have an army, you can only have a self-defense force, which is in all but name a huge army, but that's neither here nor there. Why wasn't Germany penalized in this way? You know, the main force of World War II. Why wasn't it penalized with not being able to have an army? I ask you. Okay? Somehow. Japan was... It makes no sense. It makes no sense to upkeep this imposed thing on Japan. While the other, which is rationalized by World War II.
Could result in escalation. And given the history, we need to acknowledge what the ramifications could be to our own security interests. And that's something that
did the U.S. think of ramifications over Germany?
Am looking forward to being able to provide to all of you and to the president, if confirmed as Director of National Intelligence.
But is Japan inherently more aggressive and violent than Germany? And given the chance, Japan will just become an empire again. Is that the implication here?
Is that in-depth analysis and assessment so that various policies or actions that you all or the president are considering are fully thought through, given that broader context of nuance of history and the complexities that exist within the Asia-Pacific region. Having grown up there, I'm very familiar with.
But you do
Thank you, Senator Gillibrand. Senator Kelly.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Colonel Gabbard, when Russia was denying us use of chemical weapons, they accused the U.S. of supporting terrorists. This is a line that Putin used frequently during the Syrian civil war as he supported Assad. Syrian officials made similar comments. They did it repeatedly. They did it in public. They did it at the United Nations. In 2016, you gave an interview in which you said, and this is a quote, "The U.S. is providing direct and indirect support to terrorist groups in order to overthrow the Syrian government." And in 2019, on the Democratic presidential debate stage, you said of President Trump, this is a quote, "This current president is continuing to betray us. We were supposed to be going after al-Qaeda, but over years now, not only have we not gone after al-Qaeda, our president is supporting al-Qaeda." So I'm interested to hear, what was your goal in saying these things? And did you consider, before saying them, the motives of Iran and Russia, what their motives might have been before making these claims?
Wait, hold on, what?
This is 19. And indirect support to terrorist groups in order to overthrow the Syrian government. And in 2019, on the Democratic presidential debate stage, you said of President Trump, this is a quote, "This current president is continuing to betray us. We were supposed to be going after al-Qaeda, but over years now, not only have we not gone after al-Qaeda, our president is supporting al-Qaeda." So I'm interested to hear, what was your goal in saying these things? And did you consider, before saying them, the motives of Iran and Russia, what their motives might have been before making these claims?
Senator, as someone who enlisted in the military specifically because of al-Qaeda's terrorist attack on 9/11 and committing myself and my life to doing what I could to defeat these terrorists, it was shocking and a betrayal to me and every...
So in other words, I know how to use a hammer and I want to apply hammer to every situation. Thank you. That is the translation of what being said. Maybe you will disagree. That is my read on this. Okay.
Person who was killed on...
I'm a hammer person. Hammer no matter what the situation.
9/11, their families and my brothers and sisters in uniform. When as a member of Congress, I learned about President Obama's dual programs that he had begun really to overthrow the regime of Syria, and being willing to, through the CIA's Timber Sycamore program that has now been made public, of working with and arming and equipping al-Qaeda in an effort to overthrow that regime, starting yet another regime change war in the Middle East. DOD trained...
I mean, the war happened. Assad lost. It could have been over much faster, but whatever. Whatever.
Program, again, begun under President Obama, is widely been known, looked at, and studied, that ultimately resulted in over $500 million being used to train who they called moderate rebels, but were actually fighters working with and aligned with al-Qaeda's affiliate on the ground in Syria, all to move forward with their regime change and not acknowledging what was obvious at the time and what has unfortunately borne true, which was that a regime change war in Syria, much like the regime change wars in Iraq, the toppling of Gaddafi and Mubarak, while these are all dictators, would likely result in the rise of Islamist extremists like al-Qaeda taking power.
I mean, we don't know what will happen exactly in Syria yet, do we?
I shed no tears for the fall of the Assad regime, but today...
You seem to.
We have an Islamist extremist who is now in charge of Syria, as I said, who danced on the streets to celebrate...
Yeah, but you don't know what you will do now, do you? Like, let's I don't know. It feels a bit silly to me.
9/11 attack, honestly, who ruled over Idlib with an Islamist extremist governance, and who has already begun to...
Assad, like... He needed to go. Look at what we're discovering right now.
Persecute and kill and arrest religious minorities like Christians in Syria.
I understand.
Why that should be acceptable to anyone is beyond me.
It is certainly not in our interest. I appreciate your answer, and thank you. My concern has to do with the the tendency to repeat Russian and Syrian, and even in some cases, I think we'll get into in the closed session, Iranian information, and to discount what comes from our intelligence community.
Senator, every American deserves to know that people in our own government were providing support to our sworn enemy, Al-Qaeda. That should not be acceptable by anyone.
Thank you, Senator Kelly. Ms. Gabbard. In conclusion, Senator Warner.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chairman. You know, one of the things I love about this committee, and I know folks who are here for Ms. Gabbard may not fully realize, but this has always been a bipartisan committee. And, you know, my friend Richard Burr, who said we always kind of followed the truth. One of the things I was always proudest of in the very challenging Russian investigation was, you know, people would come in, they didn't know whether the staffer was a Democrat or Republican, because we were all looking out for the same thing. Ms. Gabbard, I support and commend you for your service. But we have heard this morning, taking some individuals' advice on chemical attacks, not taking American intelligence community, that as we subsequently discovered, had iffy ties, not enough due diligence. We've heard this morning on your trip to Lebanon that you weren't fully aware that the folks who originally paid for the trip had these relations and ties to the Syrian party. I know I've asked you, and I understand on the trip that you said you met with Shia religious figures and you didn't know who were there, who they were. I can understand that, although I can't imagine Shia religious figures that in the Bekaa Valley that didn't have ties to Hezbollah. We can have a difference of opinion on TikTok. The chairman and I feel very strongly that it is a national security threat. On 702, I'm candidly confused. I thought you answered Senator Wyden. You're in favor of a.
I'm still gonna be honest if she doesn't get confirmed.
Warrant. Senator Cornyn, I thought you backed off of that. And then on Edward Snowden, you won't back off of Brave. You won't back off your legislation. You won't call him a traitor. And I think again about this is being watched by our allies.
Again, you're not gonna get a different answer. Don't even try.
Allies around the world. I think even RT's been tweeting about it today, blasting me. And the men and women of the intelligence community. I don't know how they're going to have confidence that if under your leadership, if somebody else stepped out, that you wouldn't take the same position that you've not walked away from on Mr. Snowden. So I guess my last question, this is one I think was in some of the press, and I believe you and your husband took a trip to Rome last summer, and you know I'm not talking about the conference. I think you didn't ask who paid for the trip. I just want to get this off the record right now. Not if you and your husband reimbursed, but did you pay for the trip in the outset, or?
There was a nonprofit organization that was coordinating with the Vatican to set up this meeting that was centered around peace and security interests in the Western Hemisphere.
I'm not going to go into
that.
I just want to just make sure. So you didn't understand your trip was paid for by a gentleman named Pierre Louvarier and the Clementi Foundation?
The nonprofit, my understanding, was paid for the trip.
Mr. Louvarier has enormous ties to Konstantin Malovov. I'm mispronouncing his name, but who is somebody that America has sanctioned. I imagine we can get into this in the classified hearing, but again, the due diligence that's required before you take these trips or make these assumptions is something that I find very troubling. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Senator Warner. I would also note that same New York Times story reported there's no indication that Ms. Gabbard did anything wrong on that trip. Ms. Gabbard, thank you for your time and for your testimony. Thank you, most importantly, for your service to our nation. As I said at the outset, it's no secret that this nomination has generated more attention and interest than most nominees before this committee. We have received.
I still wanted to hear the answer to the question about the illegal order.
A large number of statements, letters, and other such materials in support of and in opposition to Ms. Gabbard's nomination. I will submit all of those for the record. For the benefit of senators, it is also my intention to hold a committee vote on Ms. Gabbard's nomination as soon as possible. Therefore, for planning purposes, any senator who wishes to submit questions for the record after today's hearing, please do so by close of business tomorrow. That is Friday, January 31st, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Now, let me explain what will happen next.
All right.
Committee security and Mrs. Gabbard's security will escort her and her immediate party out of this room through the door behind me. Everyone else will remain seated in this room. The Capitol Police will secure that door so no one else leaves this room until Ms. Gabbard has reached her break room in preparation for the closed session. We will convene in that closed session in approximately 30 minutes at 1:10 p.m. This open session is adjourned.
I wanna go to that closed session. I want to see the closed session, the interesting one. All right? I want to see what's said, that one. Oh well, that happened. What do you think? Cool? I feel like she did better than Mr. RFK Jr., but you might have different opinions. You might have differentiating opinions. Oh my gosh, my arm hurts. Everyone in this hearing, including Gabriel Google. Hello, the Inside. I don't think I've seen you here before. I think this is the first time that I've seen you on the stream. How did you find this stream? How are you liking this stream? And most importantly, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start, you've been here before. Oh, that's nice. Should be here more. Also, I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna start a poll and I'm gonna go to the toilet. Serious news or a silly debate? And I mean a silly debate, so. Start on cat. I come by like once a month. Oh. Oh, okay. A poll starting a poll. I know, right? Hit me with a silly debate. Alright, so far. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna see what is gonna be winning by the time I'm back. Because that is actually a silly debate. It's you're not ready. You're not ready for it. Oh gosh, you're not ready. It's gonna be about minors entering a server, minors that are weeks away from being 18 entering an 18 plus Discord server. It's a serious debate about that. So this is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna be right back. This is wow, doozy, a serious one. Serious one. Okay, I see that the debate is winning. If server would not necessarily content focused around academic topics and drama, you all know here. Oh gee. All right, I guess I guess that is what the people want. So I'm gonna watch that silly debate. I'm not even gonna call this drama. This is just silliness. This is just I'm not even gonna dignify this with by calling it drama, because it's like it's people that are gonna argue about Discord server rules and who is allowed and why, and I just escaped that debate to be here. Really? Oh my gosh, I wanna watch a bit of it. Really, you escaped this to be here? But people wanted it. Listen, maybe I will be able to add some levity to it. Warning, Lucy, it's okay, if it gets too messy, I'm just gonna quit it, okay? I'm just gonna quit it. If it gets too bad, I'm gonna quit it and I'm gonna, I don't know, do some serious news. But I don't know, I'm fascinated by two grown men arguing about Discord rules. Like this is weird. Tyler is not a grow. Oh my gosh. A lot of TOS. I mean, Prison Sunday's stream still seems to be up. All right, let's see.
Competent Tyler, you know you were. Where's this?
Yeah, in front of you right now.
Where does this begin?
Yes.
I mean, though, so I can see it. Give me a sec. Let me
I gotta
pop you on.
fucking stream it to you. Just rewind my. What's confusing? You know that.
Wait, it begins right away.
Going on your side.
You're a little loud.
Hi. Can you hear me? Am I echoing on your side?
Hello. As I always say, Tyler was a Marine, so. Okay, listen. Don't be mean to Marines, okay? There were some excellent Marines in the U.S. force, okay? Do not slander the Marines, okay? I can think of some excellent Marines. Okay? I can think of at least one excellent Marine, so.
You're a little loud. Let me see if I can't fix your volume. Give me 1 sec. Also, is this a Resi call? Is he going to pop in randomly? Yeah, you're 200%. No wonder you're blasting. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're in a group call with Resi. Oh, he left. There we go. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Listen, right. There is at least one that is definitely sharp, okay? Just going to leave it at that.
So walk me through this. Start from the beginning. I've been at the hospital all day. I've only been hearing bits and pieces.
You walked me through it. You had a kid in your server. You knew about it. You didn't get rid of him. Explain.
I had a 17-year-old.
Explain. This is so stupid. This is so stupid because those rules on Discord are so arbitrary. Like, there is no Discord TOS requirement not to have minors on your Discord. This is a President Sunday specific rule or whatever. My Discord doesn't have that. My Discord, anybody can join. Okay? My Discord. I don't have such rules on my Discord. And I just trust everything to go smoothly somehow. That it's going to be a friendly environment, whatever, to people across the board. And I don't get the problem here. I honestly don't see what the problem is. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just silly. I honestly don't know what the big deal is about this whole thing.
Hold my server, yeah.
I cannot force myself to treat this seriously. It's impossible. Yeah. Like I just can't. Oh. I just cannot. I just gonna be, oh yes, this is a matter that needs a serious discussion. No, no, it doesn't. God. Oh my gosh. I'm just checking. Uh-oh. Okay. There's an air raid in Kiev, and there's explosions in Kiev. There's explosions in Kiev right now.
Child, yes.
Is a 17-year-old a child? Okay, my 17-year-old child in my server.
Legally speaking, you know that, right?
Beg your pardon?
You got it. You know that's a child, right?
Okay, but legally speaking, a child, that's cool, but there's no legal requirement not to have children on your Discord. You understand that, right? There's no actual TOS on Discord that says you cannot have 17-year-olds on your server because they're children, legally speaking, right? There you go, problem solved, I guess. Thank you. Good talk. The talk, how long does it go, this talk? The conversation should have ended here. Yeah, sure, legally a child, but there's also no legal thing that tells me who should or should not be on that Discord server. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, good talk. Thanks. Bye. Bye. That should have been the conversation. Okay? Should have ended here. I have no clue why it didn't, but that is what should have happened.
Depends on where you are. Depends on for what.
That's a yes or no.
No, it shouldn't be. Depends on who. That's very simple. Sure, legally a child, but what I said before. Okay. What now? What now?
I know where you are. It is, and where I am. It is.
Okay.
A reminder with respect to, I don't believe you can share, for example, nude images of them. You can't engage with them sexually.
A child. They're a child, so that's a child. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Why are they getting in this line of why? Why? Why is this happening?
You had a child in your server. You knew about it.
Just to be clear, so
why?
The conclusion that we're reaching, because you called me President Pedo Dave or something along those lines. Your conclusions.
Oh no, I didn't say that. Someone else did.
No, I heard you say that in your voice. I wasn't looking at
President Pedo Day. Come on.
Something like that. So
Pedogate Sunday is what I've been thinking about.
So just to be clear, if I may, just so we're on the same foot here. So the conclusion we're reaching is that
not we.
I am a
me.
The
say
conclusion
me.
that
Say
you.
The conclusion you. There you
the
go.
The conclusion that you are reaching is that I am a pedophile because I have a 17-year-old in my server.
I mean, damn, that does sound pretty fucking damning, but
does
also
How so?
I mean, Tyler had the same person in his server, didn't he? This is stupid. I don't know. Maybe I should talk with Tyler. Should I talk with Westside Tyler? Write in the chat if you're interested in me talking to Westside Tyler one day on stream. Tell me if you're fascinated by such a perspective. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up having, a friendly conversation, just like always. Can Tyler? Anybody can be reasoned with. I don't believe and there's anybody that cannot be reasoned with. I'm an expert at reason. I can reason with anyone. He would just misgender you. He did it on purpose for Sundays. Oh, yeah? That's strange. But we have no history. He doesn't know who I am. I don't think he uttered my name once ever. So you don't really I don't really see why he'd do that, to be honest. You know? I don't really see why he'd misgender me. He doesn't really, I'm a nobody to him. Like these, you know what I mean? There's nothing there. Negative or positive. It's just nothing.
No, explain, please. Why do you think so?
I did for like an hour or two.
Yeah, but remember that thing I said when I came in? I haven't been here for those 3 hours, so can you explain?
But the second he finds out you're in Sunday's community, he'll accuse you of being a predator. Well, then I'll just ask you what makes you think that I am one, and we'd go from there. I just... right? It was like, okay, why do you think I am one? And then he'd say something, and then I'd say something back, and I assume. Oh, I guess I just ask him what led him to such a belief, and he'd then explain his reasoning, and then I'd say, well, I don't know, you know. It'd be a conversation, for sure. Maybe, I mean, Keffels came in pretty aggressively. Sort of. Keffels wanted to be aggressive to me, and then I just wasn't. And then Keffels said, I expected an aggressive conversation, but there is no. And that sort of threw me off. So can we just finish talking now? And I said, oh, okay. And that was it. Maybe, but I'm not really... I don't... Like, Vivian has a reputation that I'm not sure is... I don't really have any... I don't have a reputation one way or the other anywhere, really, you know? So there's actually nothing to latch on to, if that makes sense. I don't know, that's the positive of being a small streamer that doesn't have an audience. I mean, I do have an audience, but you know what I mean. A small streamer that has a below 30 people audience. That I don't really have a reputation of any kind, so to speak. I guess, maybe, in some circles, but it's just... I don't know. I'm not sure if I talk to him, if it would... I'm actually not sure if it would go as aggressively and negatively as people assume if we talked. I would actually, I don't know, if I asked about this, I would ask, I would say that it seems a bit silly to me, that whole Discord topic, but...
Yeah.
Go on, please.
What's confusing to you about having a child in your server where people talk about adult stuff and then you giving them special considerations and shit?
Oh, $5. Let it be known if I was the first to donate this stream. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Has nobody donated to this stream yet? I could have sworn there was somebody who donated. Wait, really nobody? I guess Glitch, Master, that's you. Hold on. Oh wow. Oh wow, nobody's donated. You're right. You're the first. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, you're right. Wow, thank you very much for the $5. It's gonna be very helpful. It's gonna be helpful on so many levels that, you know, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever. Thank you very much. If you like what I do and like my style, then consider donating even more.
Adult stuff?
It will be the first, but hopefully not the last. We're still in a community with Sunday, though. That would be enough, I think. I will be entertaining either way. I mean, it would be a starter of a conversation, but I don't think it would be a conversation killer.
What adult stuff? What specifically?
Oh, okay. Necrophilia is one of them. Necrophilia conversation.
Do we discuss necrophilia on my server?
I've never seen necrophilia discussed on that server, by the way. Maybe I'm just not on the server enough, but I've never seen necrophilia discussed, even once. I must have missed it. That's just not a thing.
Show me.
I posted the fucking.
Well, then you have it. Yes. Can you show me, please?
I did. I already posted it.
I understand.
We're not fucking
I understand,
no,
but I'm not.
Shut the fuck up,
I haven't
Sunday.
been watching
Sunday.
your show for 3 hours. I would like to see
Shut
this.
the fuck up. You
I would
watch
like to
me
see this.
religiously. I know people are sending you
I don't
fucking
watch you
clips.
religiously. You repeat yourself endlessly. It's painful.
You do.
Who is involved in the conversation? Help me out here.
You are. What the fuck?
I'm in the necrophilia. I'm involved in the necrophilia conversation.
Is a conversation happening on your Discord? Is the person?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Was there a necrophilia conversation on my?
I don't know what this refers to. I honestly don't know what this refers to.
My server.
Yeah.
Show me.
There was. There's a series of them.
Show me.
There's a series of where? I don't know. I just don't know.
Remember the one that you fucking kicked me out? Was the lolly one? Remember that?
Show me the necrophilia conversation.
I gotta fucking click on shit. Yeah. I'm
just
gonna
click on
have the
shit.
evidence.
Good.
I'm gonna have the evidence.
Let's do it. Let's show me.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Wonderful. You'll have
Who's doing it?
to stream it to me though, so I can see it. Give me a sec. Let me
I gotta
pop you.
Okay.
Fucking stream it to you. Just rewind my fucking stream, then, you fucking 3-year-old.
I'm sorry. Do you not know how to use Discord? Is this
No,
a
I
big ask for you?
don't. That's why it took me fucking half an hour to get on this goddamn call.
That's fair. I'll be patient.
Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Is this what? Is this for real? No, this cannot be real. He doesn't know how to use this. No, come on. Really? What? Tyler doesn't have conversation. He just talked about it might be good for you to be as charitable and hopeless you are. Maybe he'll play nice. Wait, genuinely, he doesn't know how to use Discord?
You showed up here to argue about the fucking contents of my fucking segment, and then you didn't look at any of it?
It's 4 hours long.
Yeah, look at some of it. What the fuck?
No, I'm not spending 4 hours looking at this.
What do you have to do?
Nothing. I want to see the evidence of the claim you made.
I mean, if I were President Sunday, I'd just say, okay, timestamp. Give me at least, throw me a bone. Give me a timestamp, and I'll click on the timestamp, and I'll look at it. There you go. That I guess I would forward the conversation like this. You want me to see it on the stream? Give me, it's 4 hours long. If you could maybe tell me where more or less within the stream I'm supposed to look, and then I just look, and it's done deal. Problem solved. I'm willing to compromise on my beliefs.
Just show it. Look, I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through it. It's super easy. So if you put your mouse onto your screen, right where our window is, you see me. I'm in
Bro,
virtual...
this is fucking dodging.
No.
This is fucking dodging.
I'm walking you through this.
Dodging? Where is he dodging?
Also,
look,
who gives a fuck anyway? Why did you have a 17-year-old? Let's just hop on that again. Why did you have a fucking 17-year-old that you were hiding in your Discord?
I wasn't
hiding. Nobody was hiding anything, actually.
A 17-year-old in my Discord.
Did you know a Discord? You had a 17-year-old in your Discord, and you told everybody, or did you hide it?
I mean, no, that was not, as far as I know, hidden.
That's hiding it. So you hid it.
How's that hiding it?
Well, did you tell everyone that you had a child in there, and then you said you didn't have children in the Discord?
Generally, Tyler, just so you know.
So generally,
you just so you know, Tyler.
That is such a silly I cannot. God, I cannot treat this seriously. I cannot express enough how silly this is. Like, this is being treated with the level of gravitas that, oh God.
You want to talk about something else we brought up?
I cannot treat this seriously.
3.5 hours.
It's impossible. It's physically impossible.
Years ago, run day.
Tyler, just so you know, it's generally not a good idea to start if you have a minor.
But listen, even we here in the pond, in the glorious pond, even we here need some brainless entertainment sometimes, okay? How would you know the age of every random username that drifts through the community? I wouldn't. That's why I don't have the age restriction, you know? I just expect for, okay, I'm gonna give the example of my Discord, okay? Like, even though I sort of tackle heavy topics, I expect the Discord to more or less talk in a way that would be family friendly, okay? I expect my Discord to be this nice and friendly place for everybody, okay? That a person that's a minor that would come to my Discord would come out of it saying, oh, I used to go to this Discord as a minor and I learned a few things about history and it had nice people in it. And that's it. It was a cool place to hang around and there were video games. That's it, you know? A friendly place. And also where people can regenerate it from this and other bad things that are happening. That was the intent when I was creating the Discord initially, to create a place when people can regenerate emotionally. If you're asking me about the intent behind my Discord. Get ready for several hours of this. He just bloviated for entire conversation. I mean, I read the biography of Hitler and Stalin when I was below 14. Like, there are ways to discuss topics that are heavy and serious in a way that even young people can understand. That is not inappropriate for young people to digest and talk about as well. Like, especially in Poland, right? Like, when I was growing up in Poland, I was very, very small when I started hearing about people being killed, executed, etc. during World War II. I grew up surrounded by World War II ruins, basically, all pre-World War II buildings that were just... I grew up right next to the ghetto wall. Right? It depends. It depends on how you approach these topics. If they can be, right?
Your server, say, go, hey, everybody, look.
I say things that are absolutely off limits to minors are, well, obviously things of sexual nature, but there's really nothing sexual on my Discord. Nothing, nada. I don't even have a separate section for that. Or anything non-safe for work. And I don't have any gore on this server as well. Just worth mentioning that I don't really have any images of gore. And neither does President Sunday, for that matter, as far as I'm aware.
There's a minor in the circle right there. They're right there.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you keep them to yourself, Sunday. You keep them to yourself and your mods. You and your mods have one special child.
As the
one special child.
Mark of my channel, I invoke the right of prima nocta on all new members.
So you fucked the kid?
No, I did not. That was a joke.
What? Wait.
Oh my God! What? You do not. Ugh. Okay.
Is it a joke? So you're joking about fucking the kid that's actually a secret kid in your server? Is that it?
Secret kid in your. This is silly.
Is it funny now?
Yeah, it's not that great.
I mean, I'm not gonna talk about that Socialix because that seems to be actually true. So I'm not really gonna delve into that too much.
Put it that way, is it? But
no. When I tell
point.
you when I say what happened, yeah, you sound like a fucking pedophile, Sunday, you idiot. Because you're doing groomer shit.
What's your issue with a 17-year-old being in a Discord server?
You shouldn't have fucking anybody under 18 in your Discord server.
Says who?
You gotta kick them out.
Says who?
Says fucking me, especially if you're gonna have fucking NS.
What? Wait, hold on. Isn't Tyler's content much more non-safe for word than President Sunday's, and he has minors in his account? Wasn't River the same person that the secret wasn't the secret child, quote unquote, also in Tyler's server? Isn't that like, come on? Isn't that a thing? Like, doesn't Tyler talk about laser zooming people that he bombed when he was a soldier?
Discord says, because Discord says they can sign up at 13.
You gotta give me the fucking Discord age of consent. Oh, I think we can go a little lower than that. We can go all the way down.
Beg your pardon?
So you got 13-year-olds in your server too?
So hang on. So your objection is with anybody under the age of 18 being on social media at all?
Kind of, yeah, actually,
really?
Nowadays.
Well, but you have people under 18 on your social media, don't you? Does this website Tyler vet people for being 18 plus on his server, stream, and what have you?
Yes.
Okay,
literally, yeah.
So you think anyone who allows a kid to be on Facebook is a pedophile?
Allows a kid to be on Facebook is a pedophile is a completely different thing than having a secret kid in your server that you don't tell anyone about while people are talking about necrophilia.
Who's
secret kid?
Talking about necrophilia. Show me the necrophilia conversation.
You're lying. You're lying.
We actually have
again,
specific
Sunday.
rules. We have rules against any sexual conversation.
You're literally lying. Why did you just lie, Sunday? Why did you just lie? You do have a secret kid. Well, it's not a secret kid anymore.
We are both on stream. Be my guest. Please prove it.
You have it in a fucking clip. Jesus fucking crazy. I gotta bring
have
up all
nothing.
this shit.
I just want you to show it here. Do you not have
you
it?
Just say
do you have the evidence or not, Tyler?
Oh my God, this is.
It's very simple. Then
how would you? I've broken the unspoken rule. Wait, what is the unspoken rule? What is the unspoken rule, Grader? Right? What's the rule? What is the rule? Also, if this is going to become just this on repeat, then we're gonna bail, okay? I think if this is gonna just be this on repeat again and again, then we're just gonna skip.
And show it, please. Produce it.
I already did. It's
really?
earlier in the fucking
I don't
stream.
see anything here. I'm not looking at your stream. Show me.
Why aren't you looking at the stream?
If you know where it is, you should be able to go back in your stream, find it, and show it to me in 5
Why aren't you giving me a view?
seconds. Go do
I've
it.
been bringing up shit for 2 fucking hours.
Yeah. Do you?
This is again. Why are you trying to
Well, show
fucking
me.
defray from it? Why are you saying that you didn't have a fucking underage kid in your server and then you
What
did?
does that mean? Defray? Do you mean detract from it? Do you mean distract from it?
Yet again.
Defray. I don't know that word. I'm gonna look it up, actually. I don't know how to write it. We haven't gotten to the insults yet. Oh boy. It feels like we sort of have, but to me, defray meaning. Defray. Oh, okay. Defray meaning. Defray. Provide money to pay a cost or expense. The proceeds from the raffle help to defray the expenses of the evening. It means to cover a cost. I don't... What? Yeah, defray. Defray. It means to cover a cost of something, but I don't know how that would apply here. That's what defray means. To cover a cost of something. Like, for example, there's an example here. The proceeds from the raffle help to defray the expenses of the evening. Like, okay. Yeah, but that's not what defray means.
Yet again, he's trying to do it. Running from the fucking credible allegations of being a groomer.
Show me the evidence, Tyler. Just show me.
You know the evidence is there. If I actually fucking get you there,
show me.
What are you gonna say?
Show me. If you're gonna get me there, I'm gonna have to concede, won't I? Show me where in my server was this necrophilia conversation taking place. Keep that beat going. It was good.
10-5. I mean, maybe I don't know. I'm just reading too much into it.
Maybe I don't know. Weird. Show me. Look at the bottom of your screen on Discord.
Hold on. He said maybe I'm just reading too much. I just find it weird. Okay, that's called backpedaling. You're moving the goalpost. You're just galloping, and you're being bad faith.
I'm going to help you out here. There's a little button in the middle, okay? That's called the share your screen button. If you click that, it'll show all the windows on your computer.
Damn, you're really fucking patronizing. You talk to a lot of kids, don't you?
And you can click the one, and you can click the one.
Hey, you're right here. Hold on. Shut up.
But you can click the one that will then show it to me. I'm not watching your stream, Tyler. You'll need to click the button in the middle so it shows up on our screen so I can see it.
Let's see. Share your screen.
Oh, he's doing it.
Wait, he didn't know how to... Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. If I know how to share a screen, everybody should know how to share a screen, okay? That is something that everyone should know. If I know it, then it's fine.
Consider this growth.
You consider a lot of growth. You got all those fucking kids in your server, huh? I really appreciate the negative framing of trying to pretend that there wasn't a bunch of fucking evidence presented because you showed up and now you're asking.
Well, you're refusing to show the evidence, so generally that's not a great look.
I didn't refuse to show it. No, that's a lie.
You were refusing it quite consistently. It took me a lot of pride.
No, I already showed it. I already showed it. You're pretending it doesn't exist because it's not immediately in front of you right now, which is a fucking massive dodge.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Tyler, does your server have an...
Okay, this is silly. I would have just said, okay, give me a timestamp, and I'll indulge you. I'm gonna go to that fragment of the stream. I would have been like, yeah, I'll look. Just tell me more or less where you showed it on your stream, timestamp or time frame, more or less, right? If he doesn't know or want to share screen, I just would have been like, okay, let's just use the alternative method. See, that is why my conversations end up as friendly conversations, because I compromise.
No under 18 rule?
Yes.
Really? Where's that written? Can you show me? I want it dated, by the way, to before today.
Okay.
It better not have an edit on it. Better not have an edit on it.
Okay, actually, hey, fucking mods, can you clip that and send it in live notices?
Now we're hunting. Now we're hunting.
Yeah, literally. What is it? Duh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're asking.
This is such a silly conversation. I cannot stress this enough. Oh my goodness. The whole thing is very silly. I know it's very silly. Tyler spent 90% of it looping, and everything is silly, okay? Oh my goodness. Secret child.
For a bunch of shit. This is a literal gish gallop. You're pretending like something doesn't exist because you're asking for a series.
I actually had people be angry at me for having a minor on my server. And for allowing that minor to modify the server or something, you know? Because I said, hey, this person said, I want to add functions to the server. I'm interested in, what's it called? I'm interested in IT-related stuff. I want to practice. And I said, okay, I might as well allow this person to practice in a safe environment, right? I don't think there's... maybe, you know? The chat can be the arbiter if I did something wrong there, okay?
sheets of fucking bits of evidence like they're not already there, but trying to ask for it as fast as possible like it doesn't exist. This is like the one trick that you've got.
Yeah.
Fucking. Where the fuck is this damn thing? Okay, share your screen. Click. Which one? Let's see, mix it up. Which one is my screens?
All right, these are your rules, Tyler. Let me go through them.
No. Shut the fuck up. None of that dumb shit. How about here's your rule? No
I'm gonna
drinking.
mute you for a second while I read these out. So, if you ever say some rule infraction was a joke,
that is a cruel rule. Not that I drink, but.
Oh, there's nothing about age here, Tyler. Oh dear. Oh dear. Tyler.
It actually says here nude studies of adults, principles, blah, the ways exposed genders are permitted only in 18+ channels. So they're dedicated 18+ channels on his server, which is, I guess, fair. But that also implies that the entirety of the broader server is not 18+, right? If you have to create separate little sections that are 18+, yeah?
You got a bit of a problem here, Tyler. Tyler, you're in a bit of trouble. You have no 18 rule here. In fact, you have specific 18+ channels, which implies that you have...
Oh, there you go. He arrived at the same conclusion as I did.
Under
what
18-year-olds.
Channel?
You would not have 18+ channels, Tyler, if you didn't have minors in your server.
No. Same rule. Show me. Where?
It's on my screen.
Where's there an 18+ server? Well, I can't see it, Sunday. I don't know if you know this, but if you click the little button
it's your rules, Tyler.
No. Sunday.
I'm
Where's the evidence?
I'm
I'm
going to send them to you right now in DMs. I'm nice like that. I'm just sending them to
Send me to you. No, put them on your fucking screen, Sunday.
They are on my screen, Tyler.
Put them on my screen so I can.
No, because then you'll know what my alt is, and you'll be able to ban me, and I don't want to because it's fun.
Click the button, Sunday. Click the button, Sunday. Now look, you can't even fucking get faced with the same thing you don't have. Doing.
You allow minors on your server, you pedophile.
Oh no. What a twist. Oh wow. Oh. That is...
I don't. We can't.
But you do. No, because you have 18+ channels, Tyler. That means you have to distinguish between the minor members and the adult members.
Look, he's fucking mad. Sip, pedophile. Sip.
Okay.
He's fucking pissed. Losing your mind. Put it on the screen.
Oh, this is great. I've actually sent them.
Here we go. I got some for you.
Okay.
I'm pissed. I'm so angry over this. Oof. Oh, this is serious business.
Isabel. Okay, that's right. There's more than one actual horse image. The horse image I looked at had just one character, who also looked about 20-ish. Anime, possibly
wait. Okay, you're showing here. No, wait. Let me see this. Where's this?
Yeah. This is your fucking drama discussion.
Okay. This is from yesterday?
Drama discussion.
No. This is from way earlier in the year.
Okay.
I mean, that's how Discord works, unfortunately. It just says yesterday. Also, if you enjoy what I do, which hopefully is not this, then please consider donating and subscribing.
You date on this?
Dude, it's fun. Do you not know how Discord works? Just type in the fucking words that are here and see if you don't pop up, you fucking dumb motherfucker.
Okay, but what is this supposed to be saying? So
also, where's the fucking evidence? Where's the goddamn?
No,
where's the shit that I'm supposed to get? No. Stop, Sunday. You already said that something was coming to me. I didn't fucking get it yet.
I sent it to you in
Why are you not
DMs.
following your own fucking rules yet again? I don't care about it. Put it on your screen so I can see it. I'm looking right at you. Put it on your fucking screen.
I will put.
Oh, come on. No, he's fucking waiting. Oh, shit.
No.
Other people could do the same dumb fucking tactic that you do, you fucking moron.
It's right here. It was sent to you here. In our DMs right now.
I don't see it.
But
I don't
Tyler,
see it.
bro.
Why is it not on your screen? Put it on your screen. Sunday, put it on your screen. I don't see it. Put it on your fucking screen, Sunday. Let me tell you how the fucking... hold on, one moment. Of course, yeah, of course. Because you don't have it, right? Is that where we're supposed to do it?
Okay.
Right here, buddy.
Sucks when it's done
It's
right back
there.
to you.
I got it. It's right there.
Watch stream. Hold on. What do we got here?
I just sent them to you. Now show me where in your rules it says that you don't allow minors in. It actually says kind of the opposite, doesn't it? Because if you have 18 plus channels, that means you have to weed them out after they're in, Tyler.
I mean, that is true. That is true. I will give this point to President Sunday in this super serious.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Your rules.
Those are your server rules, Tyler. Your server rules. Those are your server rules right here.
This is. Hold on. Can I just?
Those are copy and pasted from your server.
Andrew Wilson? Oh gosh. Let's see. Let's see who he has here. Oh, I know. I remember this person. I'm gonna analyze. Oh, thank goodness I'm nowhere to be seen here.
I'm talking to my people. This is what he's showing me. I can't fucking see it.
Is
this just a call that we're in?
This is a call that we're in, yeah.
No. This is what I'm seeing on your fucking
screen.
screen.
Yeah, but what's great is you can go into that call that we're in and you can click those and they'll be bigger.
Why would I do it? Put it big and bigger.
So you can see them, Tyler.
What do you guys? What is this?
I can't make them
Proof
bigger.
for
Discord
ants?
previews them.
Is this evidence for ants? You fight competent.
Tyler, you know you are mentally defective, right?
No, there he's got to go to the insults.
You're actually defective.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know what's happening.
No, you are. You're the one that literally can't present shit.
But I did.
Your ears a fucking echo right now too.
Excuse me?
I can't see that.
There's no echo on my end. That's a you thing. Oh, he just dropped the call. Is he? He just dropped the. Tyler.
There we go.
Hello?
Okay, I'm back. I clicked out.
Okay, you having a little bit of difficulty? Is Discord too complicated for you?
January 27th.
I mean, Discord can be tricky. What can I say? Discord can be a tricky place. Okay, no, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple to navigate. It's made pretty Lucy friendly. Let me just put it that way. Yeah. It's late. Good night, Greater Eight. We can talk later if, we can chat later. Andrew Wilson is buddies with Tim Pool. That's big fish. Oh.
7th, 2021, the rules.
Pool, a big
How is
fish
this
in a
from
small
January
pond.
17th, 2021?
I don't know. I guess you haven't updated them in a while. I don't know what. I don't know. When did you start your channel? Were you around in 2021?
No. Do you have a picture of my rules from some alternative fucking
No,
year?
it's from. I was scrolling through your server. Literally through your server.
Why does it say 2021 on it?
Because I guess your server's been up since 2021.
That was my when I had the West Side Fairy Tales. I updated the rules and fucking.
Okay, well, apparently since you've had West Side.
I mean, maybe they've just not been updated since 2021. That's not really a mystery.
Fairy Tales going, you've moved.
Terry isn't playing what I call rhetorical incompetence. He doesn't have to acknowledge what was sent if he pretends to not know how to use a computer. I mean, I'm not really gonna comment on that. Maybe he just genuinely doesn't know how to use Discord. Not everyone knows how to use everything, okay? Some people just don't. Some people just struggle with using certain things, and that's fine. It's fine. It's fine not to be an expert at everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once, right? It's fine to be. To struggle. Struggling is fine.
Moved into whatever the fuck
we allow it in here.
Think this is. You've been allowing kids in, and you haven't
Called
changed
Westside
the rules.
Tyler Live. Name of the channels. What you've been looking at every goddamn day.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
God damn it! I can't fucking see that shit. All right,
click it.
I'm getting it.
It's a preview. You got to click it.
My 13-year-old can use Discord better than Tyler. I mean, young people adapt to technologies fast, so that's actually pretty understandable that your 13-year-old can use Discord better than Tyler. That's actually not surprising. Intentional or otherwise, is very convenient for him. I mean, I guess, but listen, I am charitable. That's why, again, that's why my conversations turn into friendly conversations, because I'm charitable. Like that, I guess.
If you click it, it gets bigger.
Look,
it's how the computer works. There's a thing.
I'm clicking it though. Look, I'm clicking it.
There's a thing though on your
Look,
desk.
I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it,
It's
Sunday.
mouse.
What?
It's not a real mouse. Don't get scared. But if you press the tip of it, it makes things.
By the way, mice used to have these mechanical mice used to have these little balls inside of them, and they'd sort of control the movement of the mouse because they'd be attached to those little rolling things, and that's how you'd move your mouse. And from time to time, you'd have to remove that little ball and clean it because the mouse would get janky otherwise. And then it upgraded to the more digital mice with the laser thing. But before it, there was a ball inside. Tyler's a dude, bro. I think he has very little patience. I'm fine with people with little patience. I have dealt with people with little patience before successfully. And we had nice conversations. I have had nice conversations with people with little patience.
Happen.
It's just a matter of taking the lack of patience into account and just being patient yourself, I think.
Check channel descriptions. Why do you have just one page? Is this it?
Your rules occupy one page. I actually gave you two screenshots because you have to scroll down to fit them all.
Hold on. This isn't right. Let me see. I'm moving this out of here. Give me a second. We're just gonna fucking bring the goddamn rules page up.
No worries.
I mean, again, this is silly. This is silly. If he wants an 18+ server and his rules do not reflect that, just update the rules. And okay. Oh gosh, my rules are out of date. I guess my mods or whatever didn't get the memo. I'm just gonna update my rules. Oh, okay, cool. Great. Nice. Again, great talk. Okay, cool. And then it just ends here. Right? No?
You keep stopping as soon as
but you think there could be exceptions for people that are minors to get on your server? Yeah, I think sometimes exceptions can be made. Oh, okay, agree to disagree. I think no minors should be ever let in. Well, I think exceptions can be made. Oh, okay, cool. Good talk. Okay. Nice. Thanks. And then conversation's over. This is strange that I'm thinking of so many ways on top of my head as to how this could just be, well, over. Is it weird of me that this could be over in so many ways at this point? But for some reason it's not.
Start to groove to that. It's really blue blind.
Okay. Let's see. Welcome to the rules. This is the start of it. We're gonna have to read all these now. If you ever see some of the rules and infractions stream, spoilers are everywhere. Check channel descriptions. Raunchy jokes and content is fine. Flirting, sexual abuse, child abuse, and real life explicit violence against a real person are prohibited. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Raunchy jokes and content is fine, but sexual harassment of other chatters or people in and outside the stream will be met with at best a single warning, but likely banned. Reciprocal flirting or whatever will be met with a warning if it's irritating. Comments on bodies are generally acceptable within the bounds of critique, artistry, and earnest admiration. Jokes and memes about sexual abuse, child abuse, and real-life explicit violence against a real person are prohibited. Begging, let's see, promoting non-West Side stuff, mods and admins, be cool or get fucked. Another one. Work safe content and art policy. Depictions of children, people with the mentality of children, or individuals that could be perceived by any reasonable individual as a child in a risque manner are prohibited and will likely result in a permaban in the stream and the Discord. Oh shit! I know what else it is. It's the fucking mod rules. I need to bring that up from the fucking Dropbox as well, because that's our how we actually enforce stuff. Depiction of children.
Okay, again, this is just whatever.
For kind-like characters.
It is a non-issue. It is, isn't it?
Nude studies of adults.
None of them want this to end like this, so I guess so. I suppose so. I just wouldn't have humored Tyler with this talk.
Depictions of below the waist of the genitals are permitted only in 18+ channels. We don't have any. That's the joke.
So.
If those channels don't exist, they can't be posted.
Actually,
chest and buttocks are permitted. Blah, 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 blah.
Actually,
if you where's do you have an ancient picture of the fucking the Discord before we deleted it?
No, when I came in, the first one I came to was 18+.
What do you mean 18+? Oh yeah, the whole server is literally 18+. Like they all are. No, you have to say you're 18 to be on the server. Like you can't. Is that what? Oh no, they're not porn channels, dipshit. They all say 18+.
But you specify, you specify what kind of sexual art can be in those 18+ channels, Tyler. You took time to write those rules down for those channels.
If those channels.
Jesus Christ Almighty. Jesus Christ Almighty.
Don't exist. That's only for nude studies. So you can't post them.
I mean, there is entertainment value to be found here. I suppose.
Where are they? Are they there?
Yeah. Sorry.
Where are they there? Did you find the pictures?
No, I think
I appreciate that you saw they said 18+, and then you just thought that you could start posting fucking porn in the fucking Discord. Are you
have specific rules that outline
Are
which,
you drunk right now?
You just read rules that state which genitalia or what bits of nudity you can post.
Yeah, because that's for the fucking art channels where the artists go and draw.
Right.
They have like artistic nudes and shit, right? And we don't even allow most of those. You get kicked off for goonership.
Okay, I guess it's called acts.
Keep going down.
Okay.
Racy or sexually suggestive depictions of clothed individuals are generally fine within reason. Basically, anything one could reasonably see an Instagram model doing without being banned is fine. Commentary on any depictions of human sexual features should remain respectful and polite. Comments that are deemed harassing, gross, or especially weird will be met with a single warning. Memeing is fine, but if you make your appreciation for something weird for the rest of chat, it's on you to apologize and remove it before a mod needs to get notified. When in doubt, ask a mod. So you were in doubt, so you didn't know. You should have asked a mod. Attempting to loophole around rules or argue with a warning would just result in a ban. So that's why you've been banned before. So if you thought you found a loophole,
I wasn't banned from your server, Tyler. I left.
Okay, that's a stupid fucking response. Do you understand this defeats your entire point?
Which point
that you're not allowed to post The one that you made most recently.
What?
The one that we're fucking. The one that we're literally talking. No, shut the fuck up.
Convince me.
Run day.
Convince me.
Run day. Try. Fuck off.
Convince me.
An infinite amount of defense.
Convince me.
An infinite amount of defense.
Convince me that you. Convince me that you know what point we're talking about.
Infinite amount of defense. Infinite amount of defense. Already fucking broke off.
Convince
all the way
me.
up in your fucking culo.
Convince
I don't
me.
have to convince you.
Convince
There's
me.
no convincing you. There's no convincing you. That is not an appropriate level of evidence to convince me. So you get to decide if you actually have been convinced or not. No, because no one can even convince you not to keep fucking children on your server. Can they?
The reason is just amusing to listen. So many of the clips are gold.
Tyler, you had those same people on your server.
Why do you have? I kicked them out, and they were. They said
Did you?
18 in their. Yes, literally.
Are you sure? I don't actually
Yes,
think
River
you
is
did.
banned. River is fucking banned. She's in the ban list. If it's another fucking alt that she snuck in on, then tell me, and we'll ban that one too.
I mean, now wasn't she? Whatever.
We already brought this up. You're fucking
I'm not
molding
in
in
contact
here.
with her.
I
Beg your pardon?
you're not in contact with the fucking person that you said you were in contact with. In
I
DM?
never said. I
The
never
person
said
who-
it. Whoa,
the person you
when
know
did
they're-
I say?
they
When
know
did I say
they're
I was in
fucking,
contact with her? When did I say I was in contact with her in DMs? What are you talking about?
What are you just talking about her in the thing? What you just
Well,
talked
no,
to
no,
her in
no.
the normal?
What are you referring to? What DMs, Tyler? What DMs, Tyler? Tyler, what DMs?
We're doing this whole
What's happening?
thing again.
Yeah, what DMs, Tyler? Tyler, where are the DMs? Bring up the DMs, Tyler.
Bring up the DMs.
How do we have it? How do we have it? How do we have it? We have it.
How do you not know where your DMs are, Tyler? You did this whole thing.
WS. I know. Hold on. Where's that? You're going pretty bad. Did I fix that, guys? I think I did. You edited the page rules.
How's it going? How's it going with the DMs, Tyler?
Thank you.
Tyler, how are the DMs going?
No, I didn't say.
Where are the DMs, Tyler?
That I have DMs. Didn't say that. I
Yes,
have
you
DMs.
did. Where are the DMs?
What is
Tyler?
that?
That's what you're looking for.
No,
Metal Gear Solid sound.
I think the TBI is kind of acting up a little bit, Tyler. You're not following your own sentences. Where's the
We're just gonna keep doing
where are the
this before.
DMs, Tyler?
Oh, well, there's one more. Is it me saying
Where
I
are the
kicked
DMs,
everybody out?
Tyler?
Yeah.
Tyler, we're well waiting for
No
DMs.
one said there's. No one said.
Oh, now there's no DMs. Now there's no
there
DMs.
Never was.
There never was.
No one,
Imagine
no one
my
said that there
shock.
are DMs that I have. It's you talking about it on fucking.
So what were you? What were you looking for then, Tyler? We were all here waiting. What were you looking for if there are no DMs?
Well, actually, I guess those technically are DMs, aren't they?
Oh, are they DMs? Where are they? Let's see the DMs, Tyler. He found some DMs. Who's in the DMs, Tyler? Are they other people's DMs? Did you find some evidence, Tyler? Did you
Dude,
find some other DMs?
We're doing this all fucking night. I just got to put everything fucking together. How the fuck is this shit not just popping the hell back up? It's because I opened it from fucking Discord, isn't it? God damn it! I didn't put a whole thing together. Drama
Where are the DMs, Tyler?
They are literally. I've got to go.
You got the
get them. They were
DMs.
already
You
on
don't
here
have. Wait, I
before.
thought you said you don't have DMs. You never said you had DMs, but you
I
found
actually
them.
do have also DMs.
You
but they're not
never. You
DMs of
never
your
had
DMs.
DMs. You never said you had DMs, but it's okay because you found them. That's what we're running with.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, there's no we. I fucking love the shit out of this. This is psychotic.
Yes, it is.
Weird mod wall shit. Hold on. You guys are fucking talking to me way too much, and then also losing. fucking
Tyler,
track
stay
of everything.
focused. Stay focused. You get distracted
I
very
am-
easily.
I'm literally
We gotta
completely-
find. Remember.
I'm completely
remember,
fucking focused.
Think, Tyler. Think. Where did you put the DMs?
I'm getting them.
Think.
Okay.
Well, it's like the Invincible.
A little bit further down. Cool. Chat's moving so fast. Everything's in a fucking different position than it was earlier.
No, I've seen your chat. It's
Bump,
not that fast. It's pretty
bump,
slow,
bump,
actually.
Bump.
Crazy slow. You gotta tell
okay.
funny jokes, not just laugh at your own.
Hey! Hey, on 4/30/24, I was in a VC with Daedalus and Wagtail President. We were complaining about Rivers' behavior, and I had said she should have been banned a long time ago because she stated she is under 18 on the genre chat.
That's a
and
DM
it said
with
on her
Jarpgar.
profile she was
Tyler, that's a DM with
I know.
Jarpgar from the other day, from yesterday. In fact, that's not a DM from when River was in our server. You said there were DMs between me and River.
No, you're too fucking drunk. You're fucking
You said there were
imagining shit.
DMs between me and River.
You keep making up an idea
Tyler,
of what you think is going to be there, and then you run
said
with
less
it.
than 5 minutes ago there were DMs between me and
God
River,
damn.
and then you looked real hard for them, and you found
No,
other
I didn't.
DMs.
I literally never said that.
You literally did, though.
I literally didn't.
You
No,
literally
you're a fucking
did, though.
alcoholic, dude. Jesus
Tyler, you
fucking
literally
Christ.
did, though.
Christ.
I'm sorry that your audience is too...
This is evolving so fast into like nothingness. Like the conversation.
Stupid. I'm sorry you're in a
I never
house of
said
mirrors
that.
with morons.
I literally never
but you
said
literally
it.
Just
Literally
did.
never
But
said
you
it. Oh
literally
my god!
just did.
Answer to
But
this.
You
You
did.
fucking dude.
But
This
you
is
did.
some cowardly shit.
But you did.
Some real pedophile
But you
shit
did.
happening right here.
But you
Look at
did.
him.
But you
Look
did,
at him go.
Tyler. But you
Ignoring
did.
what's going on here.
But you did,
No,
Tyler.
I didn't. I
Show me-
literally
show-
didn't.
You said that I had DMs
Oh no, I've
with
got to.
River.
No, I've got to rewind. Now,
You
do I have
said
to come to your house
explicitly.
and rewind the fucking video?
Because remember,
Quote,
the reason why we were talking about DMs with River is because you were saying that I have an acute understanding of what server she's in because I DM her. What the hell was that?
That is my fucking notification bell. It
What
already
is
went
it?
off twice.
Codec.
That is a weird notification bell. It sounds like a phone.
It's a codec. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Okay, you know what? I'm almost tempted to switch to Tyler's side now, okay? After this little display. You don't know the codec sound? Oh, that's strike one for me, okay? That is that's I can take a lot, but this I can take a lot. I have a lot of patience for nonsense, but this is unforgivable. Okay? This is unforgivable. I'm almost rooting for Tyler, okay? After this.
Phone.
It's a codec. You know, the thing that stimulates the little bones in your ear. Nobody but you will be able to hear it, as explained by Campbell in Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay? Nobody but you will be able to hear it. Okay, I'm ready to go. Okay.
Cool. The mod rules. Ba-dang. There we go.
Now we're
Why
looking
don't
at
you tell him it's Kodak?
This is actually the rules that my mods operate by. This is not available to the public.
Why
This
do
is how they operate.
Why do I care about your mod rules?
Because it's how the server operates. Dumb fuck. The mod rules say this is an 18+ server. Leave if you're under 18. Do not joke about this rule. Knowledge
But that's
is an
not
immediate
telegraphed
ban.
to your audience, Tyler, which means because that's secret, you were allowing people under 18 to come in.
Everything's it is.
You're
it
allowing
is. I
people
tell my
under
audience
18
all
to
the
come
time.
in, Tyler, because you're not telling
Bro,
the
Jesus
under 18-year-olds not to come
the
in.
amount of I literally do. We got that one on here too. Hold on. This is from where the fuck?
Is that in the mod rules that nobody can see, Tyler?
Nobody could see, Tyler. They can see. Just turn on my fucking stream. I know half of them are.
No.
Anyway.
If they're mod rules,
So this
Tyler, that
is
means that
a
normal
clip.
users can't see them on your server, Tyler.
A clip.
Fuck, man. Once upon a time, if you're a kid watching this, shout out. Don't tell me how fucking young you are. I don't want to know that there's anyone under 18 in my audience. If I find out you're under 18 watching me, I'm going to fucking kick you out. So just sit on your fucking
Wait,
hands
so
and be
you're
quiet.
actively encouraging children to lie to you so
Right.
they can hide in your server, Tyler. That's a little creepy. See, I wouldn't personally do that.
They can't hide in my server.
They can, though. They can. You just told them, hey, don't ask, and I don't have to tell.
That's true. That is true. Just like in the military. Don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, literally, I don't want to know.
But still though, the Metal Gear Solid thing is pretty damning.
And if I find out that you're a child because
But you
talk
literally
like a child
just
and act
gave them
like a child, you're gone.
instructions on how to stay in there if they're minors, Tyler. You didn't put you didn't put those two together? That didn't occur to you?
I told him to get the fuck out. I don't want you in
No,
there.
what you actually
Go
told
away.
them is, I don't want
But
to
more
know,
importantly,
so
but
stay
more
in.
fuck,
Go
more
ahead.
fuck,
It's
yeah,
all good.
literally,
I just don't want to
do not
know.
want to know. Because people will go up and tell you, I'm fucking 17. I'm fucking 16. Okay, gross. Get out of here. Go away.
Yeah,
Gotta boost
Tyler.
So if you like the content and you want to watch the content, it's okay. No. This actually still stands to my point.
No, because here's the problem, Tyler. You really want those under 18s in your server because that's your primary audience. You have
no,
Vosh.
It's not.
Yeah, you do.
It's literally not. I can look up my fucking audience age
is
right now.
comprised of Vosh and Keffel's rejects. Bunch of kids mostly, actually.
Your audience is
No,
mostly
it's not.
people that are on the sex offender
My median audience
registry.
is between 25 and 35. Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and they're not allowed with.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Within 25 and 35 feet of a school.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah, you tested it. You got arrested. Either way, this will completely defeat your point because this goes into.
No, hang on. You still haven't shown me
Literally
the
the server
content. You
says-
still haven't shown me the issue with there being a 17-year-old in my server.
I did. There's a 17-year-old in your server. Ew.
That's
yuck. And you knew.
Ew.
And you hit it. That's the point.
But I didn't.
And you
I
keep
didn't
fucking
hide
trying
it.
to.
But I didn't
You
hide
did.
it. And
You did.
incidentally, Tyler.
You did.
Tyler,
You did.
17-year-olds are allowed on Discord, and they're allowed in my server if I decide that they're
Your
allowed
server
in my
where
server.
people talk about necrophilia and shit.
Where do they talk about
Which I also
necrophilia,
brought-
Tyler? You didn't show me that.
I did.
What did it say about necrophilia in that chat?
Okay, let me bring that one.
Are we
up
on
as
another
well.
clip journey while Tyler figures out how to use Windows 2010? Like, what is this?
Are we on another deflect while you fucking are completely getting lit the fuck
Was
up
it Windows
right now?
2010? Yeah, I was only saying it would make it so. Is Windows 2010 an operating system? I can't remember. I don't think they called them that at that point.
Windows XP or something. Was it Windows XP?
Windows 2000, thank you.
Oh, I was pretty sure it was XP in 2010s, but the same story. My vote put you through this. I always liked River. I don't know. I've always been neutral.
This one. It's Sunday moderation. Oh, here's.
Do you take kratom, by the way?
The person did say that I was horrible about my discussions with Nolan Bugs, though.
I don't do drugs. I'm sober.
I really don't believe
It's
you.
against our server rules
You're
to
red
post
like a
dead
hu-
bodies here. Abide or get out. Here's River, the underage person. We'll get to you trying to say that if anything untoward happened, you'd kick him out. I've heard people bashing their head against a wall because of Volt just enough to believe he was even
Can you show this on
remotely
screen
fun.
for me so I can read this along with you? Because you have a
Jesus,
bad
where's your
habit
stuff
of-
that's supposed to
you
be
had a
on
bad-
screen?
You have a
God damn
bad.
it.
I put it on screen already. We've done
I'm
this.
literally live.
You have a
I'm
bad-
live. You
so am
fucking
I.
idiot.
So am I. You have a bad habit. You
I'm
have
also live.
a really bad habit of just making shit up as you go. I want to see what you're reading.
I'm not making it up.
But you
and
are
I
though,
don't.
Tyler.
I literally
Tyler.
don't. You're the one that does.
Tyler,
you made up your
you
entire.
actually
How about this
do.
one? Answer this one. Why did you?
I make everything up. I'm gonna be the contrarian here, and I'm gonna say, I make everything up as I go. I'm proud of it. That means I have a really rich imagination. Wait, when was Windows XP?
You make up all of those fucking allegations against that victim of a crime.
What
You say that
allegations?
she committed extortion, which is a,
What does
a
that have
felony
to do
offense.
with you calling me and my server and Chud Logic and all these other people pedophiles, Tyler? Why are you diverting?
Did I call Chud Logic a pedophile?
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
You can't
Prove it.
remember,
Where did I say
Tyler.
that?
You're a little
Let's see it, let's see it,
stupid.
let's see it. Prove it, prove
you
it,
say
prove it.
things.
Where did I
you
say it? Put it on my screen.
Don't worry. You streamed it for 4 hours, Tyler. It's okay.
So you did see it? Are you lying again?
Nope.
Yep. You're lying. Lying.
Go look
lying
at your
caught,
stream,
lying
Tyler.
caught.
Go look at your stream, Tyler. You called Femi as a pedophile too, didn't you?
Yeah, probably.
Why you probably called Femi as a pedophile? Why would you call Femi as a pedophile? I'm actually kind of
Why
curious about
wouldn't
this
I?
myself. Why wouldn't you? Well, usually you don't call people pedophiles unless you have a very strong reason to. So I'm curious what that is.
Why are you dodging all your questions and trying to ask me stuff? Why are
Your
you
father's
avoiding
deeply
the issue
ashamed
of
of you,
the
isn't he?
hidden child?
I'm really trying to imagine
no,
I'm
we're
trying
talking
to
about
imagine
fathers
like a
now.
man's.
Jesus Christ. The psychoanalysis has entered the chat. This is so weird. But I proudly make everything up as I go. So
Seeing
About
his son
fathers
like
now.
this.
Oh, look, dodging like crazy. Yet again, still dodging.
Like,
Why
it's-
aren't you
it's-
answering
it's
any of this
pitiful.
stuff? Why aren't you answering any
I
of it?
asked you a question,
Why
Tyler.
aren't you answering any of it? No,
I
no,
was
the fuck
asking
the answer.
you a question,
You're the
Tyler.
one that's in here.
I was asking
saying that-
you.
asking what-
I'm on my
what
stream
question?
as well,
What,
Tyler.
another question? Another question?
Tyler,
Whatever.
not only.
Why
not
aren't you
only,
answering any of the questions?
XP was early 2000s. Okay. I'm getting mixed up. Do any of you remember Windows 3.1s? Windows 1.1.1?
Questions. Every time I bring some up, you're free. Oh, I think he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. He doesn't have it. Come on. I'm bringing this shit up. I got it.
Tyler, not only am I also live, I have more viewers than you. Tyler, not only am I also live, I have more viewers than you. You're on my...
Oh, yeah? I have more viewers than both of them combined. I bet none of them have 14 viewers. Live, okay? So I think I win this round. I use Windows 3.1 in my typing class. No, I don't mean... I don't... 3. Okay, I have to Google it. But yeah, I do remember Windows 3.1. Apple.
Show, Tyler. You're on my show.
No,
you're the
on
little
my show.
bitch who's
You're on
walking
my show.
in begging for attention,
You're on my
Tyler.
show. You're...
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Tyler, you're the little bro. You're older than me, and you're the little bro, Tyler.
You're in my show now.
Fucking chat
Tyler,
begging for attention.
Tyler,
Noah.
Excuse me?
Noah.
That's doxing, isn't it? That's against TOS. Fuck this guy. That's against TOS.
Running? Are you running? Do you want to have a conversation? Why did you say my name so many times? Noah.
Who?
I didn't dox myself, Tyler.
Did that hurt? I did. Noah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Westside Tyler thinks that once your face is on the internet, it's fair game to dox you. I forgot. I completely forgot about that.
You keep saying my fucking name. I wanted to say your.
You understand it's against TOS, right? Like strongly against. It's very much against TOS.
To say your name?
It is actually.
Are you sure?
I am very sure.
To say your name.
It is actually completely against TOS to say my name on stream, Tyler. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Am I breaking TOS now as well for watching this? Am I in trouble for watching this? That's okay. We're not gonna be making we're not making a segment out of this. We're definitely not making a segment out of this. This is an embarrassment.
Oh, you're feeling really fucking cool a second ago. Now, womp womp womp, womp 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 womp. Noah, you want to have a conversation?
No, not really. No, what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna report your channel.
Oh, now you're gonna run.
I'm gonna report your channel.
He's got to everybody's got to report the channel. He's running.
That was a stupid decision.
Oh, he's running.
That was a stupid decision. That is actually a bannable offense. You should read the YouTube rules.
Is it to say your literal fucking name?
It is actually, if I haven't made it public. Just so you know, that's what doxing is.
Don't you go around talking about your fucking name? Have you never introduced yourself?
No, I don't, Tyler. You stupid?
Wait, hold on. Doesn't Tyler understand the concept of doxing?
Noah, are you stupid?
No, I'm really not, actually.
If it's not okay to talk about your shit, why do you have people in your server looking at my fucking wife's Goodreads? Isn't that weird?
Looking at your wife's Goodreads. You mean,
yeah, looking up my wife's
Tyler,
wife's stuff.
I'm going to assume that they know your wife's Goodreads exists because you made that public because you're stupid.
Uh-oh.
You're very stupid, and you publicize aspects about yourself with abandon because you don't think about the consequences of your actions because you're a dum-dum, Tyler. You're a brain-damaged dum-dum.
Noah, let me read this.
You're a defective.
Shut the fuck up. Noah.
You're a defective. You smell it. You don't have the brain power to bathe yourself properly.
Doesn't it suck when it happens back to you when it's your real name? Noah. Jeez, the dodo messages from
I
Tyler.
actually never knew the name, so...
Tyler's wife just keep increasing at how unhinged they are. He had concerned himself with the virtuousness of Israel's attack on Gaza.
All right.
That's why they invaded in Q.
Chad, I'm going to show you something, okay?
Are you?
I am. Watch this, Chad.
Is it kind of a meme? Oh, fuck. I actually brought the wrong one up.
That is so weird.
I'll show you a little thing you can do.
This is just getting weird.
So, You'll follow me, chat.
Oh, I'm not looking at your screen.
No,
Are
don't
you going
worry,
to
I
answer
don't-
any of these fucking questions?
I need you to. So if you follow me, chat, if you go to Westside Tyler, you can click on
keep
this
increasing
VOD.
it.
When you click on this VOD, there's 3 dots down here. You click on that, you click report, okay? And then down
Oh,
here,
he's brigading! He's fucking
harassment or
brigading!
bullying, and you can do
Oh
this.
my god, what a fucking pussy!
Boom.
You are fucking literally brigading me live?
Doxing me during stream. And I don't advise any of you
Chat,
to do this, but
chat,
that is
please,
a thing you can do.
please. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe it. Oh, brigade him for me. Shit, it fucking sucks to have to stand 10 toes down on the shit you say, doesn't it? Oh my fucking
Say
god.
my name again, Tyler.
How did this? How did they get here from a silly Discord talk? I want to know. Okay. This cannot be real. This has to be some setup conversation that they're I don't know, they're DMing and they're laughing about it secretly. This cannot be real. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse to believe that they're not DMing while they do this. Got you well, bro. Yeah. We really put on a show or whatever. I just I'm shaking my head in disappointment.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
you
didn't
might be
think
jerking
so.
off. You're jerking off about it now,
I
aren't you?
didn't think so. No.
You gonna look at your little cum photos
Say my
of
name
me?
again, Tyler. What's my name, Tyler?
Noah. You asked me. That's a question, right? Are you
That is a
asking
question,
me
yeah.
what your name is?
Yeah,
Is that wrong?
after you doxed
You're
me.
the one that said it was. Just say I don't know what you're talking about, dipshit.
Doesn't work
Also,
that
it's
way.
one fucking name.
Yeah, you sound a
didn't
little,
say your last
your
name.
voice is shaking a little, Tyler.
It's not. I'm literally. I think this is
You're
funny
literally
as shit.
shaking, Tyler.
I
yeah.
knew that you
Your
were going to
voice
do this,
got
and I've been
low.
fucking excited
Your voice
as
got
fuck.
low
I've been
and
waiting to drop that.
submissive, Tyler.
Wait. Oh
You
my
got
god.
low and
You
submissive.
got.
Why were you doing? Why were you waiting to drop this? This makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Why? What?
You want to fuck me so
Like
bad,
a
don't
dog.
you? Noah, do you
Like
want to
a
fuck
dog
me?
rolling
Do you
on
want to
its back.
fuck me, Noah? Do you
I
want to fuck
already
my mouth,
have.
Noah? Noah, do you want to fuck me, Noah? Put your little lol cow thing. Noah, do you want to see your cum in my mouth because I look like your dad, Noah? You nasty fuck. You got kids on your server. You're doing all this fucking shit. You are a grind.
Why are you? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Do you think they planned these beforehand? Like to get? I don't know. This is too weird to be true. This is just. This is like. This is like out of some. This is embarrassing. This is. Oh gosh.
I mean, motherfucker, bro. Brigading. You don't stand for a fucking thing.
I don't even know what to answer. You don't stand for a thing. It's just what does that have to do with anything? It's just. I'm sorry, I still cannot take this seriously. The fact that it went from silly Discord talk to doxing and talking about common mouth and this is surreal. This is like so surreal. This is too surreal to be real, okay? Maybe I should talk to him. Maybe I should get to the bottom of this. This is just... I'm just confused. Is he still streaming?
Did he run?
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh,
keep going.
I'm you ready?
intrigued.
You want to read this stuff? I was at a VC with Daedalus and Wagtail present. We were complaining about River's behavior, and I said she should have been banned a long time ago because
this is Yarbgar. This is how I read his name, Yarbgar.
Look, listen how low his
18.
voice has gotten. It's like softer.
What are you
now.
talking about? Oh, it's my same
soft.
voice. Oh my God, you can't stand any of the fucking evidence being presented at all, can you? It's not evidence.
It's soft now. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're not going to do the same thing back, by the way. But yeah, you know, brigading literally is a reportable offense.
I didn't brigade anybody, Tyler.
You did.
Nope.
You did it on
I
stream.
showed people
you
how
lying
the report
fuck.
function works.
You did it on stream. You lying fuck. Chat. If you watch this is how you literally report him. I have more viewers than you, Tyler. I'm gonna have them all fucking
Significantly
report
more.
you.
People don't like you very much, Tyler.
I don't fucking like the people that like you.
I don't even know Tyler. I mean, I've heard negative things, and definitely this display is not creating a very positive image, but
That's okay.
I don't give a fuck.
That's okay.
I don't give a fuck.
How did it get here? This should have been such a neat little quick conversation. Hey, why do you have a miner on my server? Well, because I just made an exception. Okay? It was a pretty open thing. We made an exception. That's it. Oh, okay. I don't like that you have miners at all on your server. Well, you know, it is what it is. Our opinions on this just differ. Oh. Okay, I guess agree to disagree. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, thanks. Good talk. Yeah. Bye. See ya. And now the conversation's over once again. Or I guess, alternatively, you want to talk about something else? Sure. What do you got? Well, I've been playing Sonic lately. Oh, is it good? Yeah, but I suck at Sonic. This is President Sunday talking, so I have to make it realistic somewhat. I suck at Sonic. I keep dying and losing my rings. Oh, well, that's tough. And so on and so forth, whatever.
Okay, Tyler. That's okay.
Who's your friend?
I have many
Want to
friends.
fight with the extended internet cast of fucking To Catch a Predator? I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. Are you gonna have him report me? Oh my God! You want to get back to this? All my fucking mods are sending me the shit that you want. Oh no, he's already gonna fucking go back. Run day again.
What are we getting back to?
Run day again.
How am I running? I'm
Run
asking
day
what we're getting
again.
back to.
Oh, walk me
What
through
are we
the thing
getting
that
back
you've
to?
been talking about for 4 hours. Bring up the other 7. I gotta fucking report you. Oh, fuck.
What a weird voice.
Fucking clown show, dude.
You're mentally ill,
Oh
Tyler.
my God.
Tyler, you're mentally
Yeah,
ill.
I know. Based as fuck, dude. Crazy
no,
as shit, man.
You're just ill, as in, like, you're sick. And
No,
gross.
how do you get to change it now?
Unwholesome.
I'm mentally ill. You don't know what the fucking definitions of words mean? You gotta start reading some of them books you fucking keep around, you know what I mean?
Tyler, You're
Stop having
broken.
fucking Brooks
You are
walk
broken.
you through everything.
You're a broken,
I'm not.
damaged man. Yeah, you're
I'm having
broken.
the best day of my fucking life. You
This
walked
is
right
the
into
best
this.
day. Talking to me is the best day. Really. What did I walk into, Tyler?
This literal
Do
conversation.
you hear me?
Obviously.
Do you hear me
God
with
damn,
my?
gotta
Do you
do
hear
the
my
fucking
voice
Socratic shit.
quivering, Tyler? Like yours is?
I did earlier. I
Really?
heard you get real fucking scared.
Yeah. What was I scared of, Tyler?
Your name.
My name.
People
yeah.
knowing who you are.
Oh,
having
so
to
you were
fucking
trying
stand
to
up for all the
intimidate me
things
by
you say.
doxing me, were you?
No.
Really?
I just wanted to say your name. You said my name. I was saying your name back, right?
Yeah,
you
but
said my
your
name.
name's
Did you
in
say
your
my
channel
name?
title, Tyler.
And what does that
And
mean?
my name is
Who
not,
cares?
which means you doxed me. I didn't dox
Well, now
you.
you can put it in there. It's not a dox. Do you even know
That
what
is
a dox is?
Yes, a dox is when you expose personal information that is not public, Tyler.
No. It's when you expose private information of a sensitive nature. You
Yes,
fucking
my
idiot,
name.
like your address.
My name
It's
is
not
of a sensitive nature. Yes, it is.
Yeah. When they call for you in fucking Starbucks, you go, oh no, they're gonna find me. Your name's of a sensitive nature because you fucking lie on the internet. You're a libelous, slanderous piece of shit. Why did you lie?
Oh my goodness. Tyler does not understand doxing on the internet. And I mean, he did say once your face is out there, it's fair game to just disclose, to publish your name or whatever.
Lie about fucking.
He did say that it's ridiculous that you can just not disclose your name if your face is out there. So that is his belief about that. So
Pixie, or you're gonna ask another question instead of responding to fucking anything. You got nothing so far. Why did you lie about Pixie? Why did you accuse her of exhortation?
No, you called.
Look,
You
can't
called.
do it.
You
Literally
called.
can't.
is exhortation a word? Isn't it extortion? What is extortation? I know I'm being nitpicky, but like, I mean, I don't know. Is that a word? Extortate.
Fucking.
You say
sounds like exaltation almost.
Exhortation? Do you know English, Tyler?
Oh, I guess. Okay, I guess not. Guess it's not a word. Okay.
Tyler?
You asked.
Do you know
You asked
English,
it. Come on,
Tyler?
look, deflecting again. Deflecting it. Run day.
Exhortation. Do you know English, Tyler?
Oh, he wrote books.
Run day.
Tyler.
Run day. Run
You
day.
spent 3 hours. You
Run
spent 3
day.
hours.
Run day. How do you know? How do you know what I spent? You said you didn't watch it. Did you watch it actually? We seeker, you lying again? Run day. Can't stay focused. Deflection day. Oh my God. This is fucking tremendous. Do you want to get back? I still got the thing up. Do you want to get back to it? You want me to read what Jarpkar sent to me? You were so pissed at him.
Oh, I read his name as Yarpkar.
We were talking about, but I threatened Jarpkar. How did I threaten Jarpkar? How did I threaten him?
That is so weird. That is so weird to think that the person that is being referenced here had a conversation with me on Discord, on Voice, and we played Super Nintendo Wheel of no, we played the what's the name of that game when you I'm gonna Google it. This is so surreal to me. It's so weird. Family Feud. I played with him the Super Nintendo version of Family Feud while I was, I don't know, I think I was hiding in the corridor in Kyiv in a hostel. And we were on Voice and playing Family Feud on the Super Nintendo. And now this is so weird. This is so strange.
Relevant, you dumb freak. You will not be welcome back. And trust me, you will be burned by Tyler. Fucking loser. You said you're not going to let him back in your community.
That's not a threat, you
You're
moron.
going to leave him out. Yeah, it is. If
How's
you do
that- what
something,
am I
I'm going to do
threatening
something
with?
back to you.
What am I going to do?
What? Oh my
Back to
god. Discord is such serious business, you see. Oh my god.
Exile him. You're going to
Exile him to death, to the desert. Exile it to the desert. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to exile him. I already have. I told him he's not welcome back. That's not a threat, you moron.
Exile him to the deserts.
And now you're not going to ever forgive him? That's a threat. I'm never going to forgive you.
What? That's not a threat. That's a statement. That's... Huh?
That's a threat.
You are remedial.
That's not a... That's just this... What? That's just... Oh boy.
You
were actually...
If I talked to him, I would have said, why is that a threat? What is the threat?
Actually, you were actually like subhumanly stupid.
No
Tyler.
fucking, literally no fucking response to that. It's just
you are non-sentient.
You said something to me. I got no fucking response
Tyler,
to
your
it.
brain is made of...
I mean, I've got a response. My response is to ask, how is that a threat? I don't get it. I'd ask for clarification, I guess, if I were talking. I'm a foreigner, you see. English is my second language, so maybe I just need clarification on this.
Jeez. Noah, you're a coward on the internet who can't stand up for anything that you say. You're a little baby. Have to have Chud Logic, could you babysit me? Chud Logic, Tyler said a naughty word about you. Nick, can you add your credibility to my dog shit takedown piece that will be ignored and used against the victims?
Tyler,
Chud Logic? Wait. Are they talking about Discord?
Do you have syphilis? Have you ever contracted syphilis? Have
why are you trying to suck my cock again?
Have you ever
Again? Oh gosh.
Have you ever taken? There's no shame in it, Tyler.
This guy said you got syphilis.
Tyler, it's 2025.
Bro can't keep my cock out of his mouth. Noah, why do you want to fucking talk about my dick?
But in all seriousness, though, have you ever procured? Have you ever procured?
Noah, I haven't gotten syphilis. Are you fucking stupid? I've been married for 5 years and in a relationship for 10. You sleep around on your lady? You sleep around on your lady? I bet you do. I bet you're a nasty fuck, Noah.
He's a sir, actually.
I bet you sling that shit around. You fucking them kids? You getting fucking diseases from them kids, Noah? You don't want to talk about any of this shit. I got it up on screen. I've been done talking about it for like 3-4 hours.
How have we gone? No, slow down.
How have we gone? Because you keep deflecting. There you go.
How have we gone from
deflecting?
I haven't managed to say two sentences in the two words in a sequence without you interrupting. Deflecting from what, Tyler?
Can you not count, Sunday? Can you not count? You said more than 2 words. Are you diseased? Do you have syphilis, Sunday? Oh my God. Bro, the fucking alcohol is getting you at the brainstem at this point, isn't it?
This is tea, actually.
Sunday, you cheat on your girl?
This is tea. I don't have
or
a
your
girl.
Guy,
Tyler.
your guy,
yes.
Your guy. You cheat on your guy. You fucking run around on him with all them kids.
I do not.
No?
No.
Well, that's nice that you're loyal to the kids. You fucking clown, bro. Do you want to hear all this stuff, or we're gonna have to do the whole like, oh, what were we on? What were we talking about? Like, bro, we're live. Everyone can see this. Come on.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. You made me do this. You made me do this with your crazy vote, okay? You made me watch this. Oh, wow. What a debate. What a debate. What a high stakes, high caliber debate.
Do you want to hear it all?
This is you forever.
Do you want to hear?
Tyler.
You already know
that,
what
right?
you said. You said this. Look, another one. Deflecting again. Do you want to go? What other conversational pathways do you want to go down?
Oh,
come on.
We are
what
having
else?
a conversation, Tyler.
You're gonna take a pill.
I say a word and then you. I don't even know what to call this.
I try to say the fucking stuff
Like,
that's on the
frankly,
page
this-
in
this
front of me
is-
and read
this
it. Look,
is-
he's doing it again. He's doing it again. You can't stop it.
This
You
is
can't
like
help
this
it.
is like
You're
one of the most
terrified of it.
transparent coke rages I've ever seen.
Coke rage. What are you
You're on
talking
some
about? I'm
kind
not
of you're on
fucking
some
blow.
kind of stimulant.
If you
You're-
even know
you're
how
not
Coke
well,
works,
Tyler.
I'd be fucking bumping the entire goddamn time anyway. I used to fucking rack that shit, bro.
I believe you, Tyler.
If I was on it, I would
don't
tell
think
you. I wouldn't give a
no,
fuck.
I really don't think you would, Tyler. I'm looking at your
I
face
would.
right now.
I literally would.
Your face is red. You look like a fucking sweaty hot dog.
I've got a fucking
You were in a-
maroon
you've been
shirt
in a-
on,
you've
and
been in a
I'm white
rage.
as fuck.
Rambling delusionally for
Rage
4 hours.
rambling. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. I'm fucking chuckling and I'm laughing at you, and my face is getting red because I'm pale. You can see the blood underneath it. That's it. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, why are you so red, Tyler? What's causing you so much stress?
Nothing. I'm talking to you. I'm laughing a bunch, and that makes your face.
But what are
get
you
red.
laughing at? I've barely spoken.
You!
You're laughing at yourself,
You!
Tyler.
Literally you. I'm literally laughing at you. You're here, obviously.
Why did you fire? Why did you fire your?
Look, again.
Why did you fire your editor?
Only high level ideas here. True. Oh my gosh. I'm learning so much about the ins and out of Discord and why it's so serious to restrict 17-year-olds from servers. I've learned so much about the ethics of it that I don't even know what to do with all this newly obtained knowledge.
Yet
No,
again,
it's
he's
a
gonna
simple
fucking
question.
move on. Yet another one.
We were not on anything, Tyler. You just been laughing. You haven't said anything.
No, like literally, you just cannot stop fucking deflecting this shit.
Why did you drop your editor? Why did you
I'm
drop
gonna
your
go visit my mom after this. Just so you know. I'm gonna go and visit my mom. Well, first I have some work to do, but that's neither here nor there.
editor? I'm just curious. I heard about this recently. Why did
I
you?
am not talking about. It's a confidentiality clause between us. It's a contractual
It's a
thing between us.
confidentiality clause between you, really?
Yes.
Really? They made you sign
Yes.
a form saying don't tell anyone. Really, Tyler?
They're a contractor. I had.
Is there
them
a
sign
form, Tyler? Really? You didn't sign a form? You didn't
It's
sign
a
a form,
contract.
Tyler?
It's a contract, you fucking idiot.
So did you sign a form?
I wrote a contract that I am abiding by, and yes, I signed it with them.
Why don't you show me the blank
I'm not
version of the
showing you a
contract?
confidential contract,
No,
you
no.
fat fuck.
Show
Are
me,
you stupid?
Show me the null copy.
I'm not showing you any
Show
of
me
that
the thing
shit.
you
What
give
the
to people.
fuck?
I don't believe you
null
have
copy?
one. I don't believe you have one. You're making that up.
Of course you don't believe
You're
you
making
have
that
one.
up.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, I
here
think
we
I
go.
think you
That's
fired.
actually
I think
right
you
here.
fired them. I think you fired them because they had a minor difference of opinion, and you were beaten as a child, so you have a very fragile.
What? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Being beaten as a child.
I was
Ego.
beaten as a child.
Beaten as a child by your father. Yeah. He said you
Oh
have
my
little
God.
girl hands.
I bet you were
didn't handle that
neglected.
very well.
How fucking disappointed does your dad look when he looks at you? I bet
We
that's
had a-
gotta be
we had a
fucking
good
crushing.
but stronger
Oldest, right? You're the
relationship,
oldest.
Someone should donate to me. Come on. I just high level. Listen, go to this page, okay? And donate, please, because I don't know. You know, it's like okay. You know what I mean?
You're just like me.
No.
Oh my God.
No, if
my
I was
God,
you,
this is
frankly,
such a
if
long
I was you,
debate.
frankly, I'm going to be real with you. I would have
my
offed myself
God.
by now. Like this is.
Bro, hey,
this
there's
is
nothing
dark.
stopping you, man. I don't
cannot
think,
be
I don't think
this
being
is-
used a
you
good
are in
enough
a-
fucking argument to
You
stick
are
around.
in a dark place, my friend. I don't know if I could survive it.
Let's see. Thumbnailers, basic. Let me see.
President
I
Sunday
don't know how you do
quit
it.
much
You
more
look like you're
serious
in hell.
debates than this,
You
but
look
he's
miserable.
sticking around for this.
I'm literally laughing at
No,
you the entire
you're in
time.
hell,
I'm having
dude.
a great
Yeah.
day. Dude, this is
You
denial.
are ill.
That's
You are
crazy.
ill. You are
Crazy amounts of
miserable.
denial right now.
You're ill.
What are you talking about? I'm literally I'm having the fucking time of my life.
No, you desperately.
I'm having a
need-
great time.
You
No, I'm
desperately
literally like,
need
what?
therapy.
What do you
actually.
mean? I already get therapy anyway, but also
No,
I'm
you-
great. This is fucking
The reason
fun.
why you're
I'm
doing
enjoying
this
the
is
shit out of
because
myself.
you cannot function in a social setting.
Dude, you gotta fucking you gotta try to make up a fucking story like crazy.
People like you can't work.
By the way, if people
Tyler,
are asking,
people
these are
like
the
you can't-
contracts.
People like you can't
People are there,
work.
by the way, the contracts are on fucking.
Oh, I
the
thought they
contracts
were
on screen right
confidential,
now.
Tyler. I thought the contracts are confidential. Now they're not confidential.
If they're signed,
I can't see anything on this.
then they're confidential.
I can't see anything on this. You've got like the bottom of the thing on the screen. You're not showing any of it. Did you just go download a contract from Google? And you're just showing the bottom of it so you pretend it's not there?
I don't even know what you can see.
I
have it on my screen right now. Every time you try to do one of those, understand I'm also live and recording, and everyone else can see the same fucking shit. I'm just juggling like 15 different fucking.
Okay, where's the confidentiality clause? Show me. Scroll down.
Literally right here.
Where are you looking? Scroll
Confidentiality
down.
8.
It's not on the screen, dude.
You've got to wait. I'm on a 16-second delay, dipshit.
You could just share it in Discord, Tyler. If you knew how computers worked.
That is a really long delay, by the way, 16 seconds.
What is it? We're going back to the same thing again. Just deny it. Look, it's right there. Literally, there's a confidentiality clause.
You're literally just covering the whole screen. You just covered this. You just covered that's part of the screen. You didn't show me anything.
I don't know what he's fucking talking about. Chat, are you? Can you guys not see literally the thing that I have up? Is this fucking going crazy?
Confidentiality. Okay. Scroll up. Scroll up.
Oh shit!
Hold there.
It's just the literal thing I was talking about. Yeah. There you go. That's it. Oh shit! Fuck. What happened to? Oh, I don't think it's there. And you beat your dad. Your dad beat you.
Well, I mean, he clearly did.
You're such a fucking clown. You're such an alcoholic clown and a disappointment to your father. I swear to God.
Okay. Why are they talking about each other's fathers? This is so strange. You're a disappointment to your father. No, you are a disappointment. Gosh, okay.
He's got to be
this
fucking.
This is our brainless entertainment for the night, I guess.
Disgusted by your existence.
Yeah.
Which one of your siblings is the one that he likes? Which is the one that like you see him smile when you go into the room, and you know that smile's never gonna be for you? Which is that? You don't have to tell me. Just imagine it. I just like to think of it in your fucking head. Look at your face. Hey, Tyler, I think that you're miserable right now.
Oh
I'm
my
literally
God.
watching you fucking die inside. I can see you. Oh, sorry, Chad. I don't have him up on screen. Let me fucking.
This is basically a high school argument. I mean, I expect more from high school. I've heard. I went to high school, okay? I've heard high school arguments, and they were not like this, okay? They were higher level. They were on a higher level. I don't know. I don't know anything about. I don't really look into either of their families. I just, I think President Sandy might have mentioned his father passing away, but my dad is stronger than yours, okay?
Let me drag him down there for you.
Why aren't you on
Look
screen?
at this fucking
put
beast.
Put your camera on.
Look at this fucking creature. Because I have it on mine.
So what?
Tell your fucking people to come look at me.
Do you know how a virtual camera works?
Yeah, but I don't have it fucking set up for my whole system yet. So you have to fucking live with it. Live with it. Live with it. This is you. Look at you.
I'm gonna
look at him.
Maybe I'll set up a virtual camera.
Disgusting, slovenly beast.
Where's
the last time you changed that? Where's the last time you changed that T-shirt? Here's a question. When was the last time you changed that T-shirt?
That was a confidentiality contract for your contractor. That doesn't bind you to anything. You understand that, right?
I'm respecting the same thing that they signed.
I don't care.
So I'm not going to do that.
I actually don't know how to set up a virtual camera. Maybe I should ask. See? I'm not afraid to say that I don't know how to do certain things. Consider this my apology for voting for this. It's okay, Zinsight. It's okay. Thank you for the donation. You're making my day by donating like this. Also, are you white? I'm not sure if you're white or not. Maybe your apology will be complete if you're not white in the side chat.
That's stupid.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
I still don't know how to set up YouTube chat. I've just been cropping a screen record this whole time.
The reason why you have a one-sided contract is to protect you. It has nothing to do with protecting them.
And then I'm just gonna
YouTube chat. If you're in OBS, I think you just add source, and there should be a chat option, and it usually defaults to YouTube.
protect them anyway.
But you're not protecting them anyway, Tyler. You fired them because they disagreed with you.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
How do you know
At
that?
least if you log in with your YouTube to OBS.
Did they break the confidentiality agreement and tell you?
Because I was told that.
By who? Because I know she wouldn't break the confidentiality agreement because she wouldn't. And if you say she did, you're going to get her in fucking sued. So
Yeah,
Sunday,
you're
yet
gonna
again.
You're going to sue your editor if they say why they were fired, Tyler?
If they break the confidentiality
You're going
agreement
to
and
sue
then
your
also
editor
lie,
if they say why you were fired, Tyler?
if they break the confidentiality agreement
Yeah,
and then
you're a
also
fucking freak.
lie,
You're such a
yeah,
fucking
I will
loser,
sue them
Tyler.
for libel.
You're
Oh,
such a
look, you
fucking
fucking got
loser.
dunked on.
No, you really
Absolutely
are. You really are
ripped up
just-
from the
Look at
asshole.
this. Look at
Are you
this.
gonna fucking out? Did my fucking editor talk to you and break their confidentiality agreement, or are you just making something up that you heard from something else?
I didn't say
Someone
your
else.
editor said that.
So someone's just making it up, and you just believed it.
There's a leaky ship somewhere, Tyler. I don't know.
No, so it's either my editor that has a signed fucking contract.
I think you.
And she
I
is
think,
a good person.
I think you leaked it. I think you leaked it, Tyler.
Why would I leak it?
Because you're
Why on
stupid,
earth?
Tyler. Because you're stupid.
No, I
you
wouldn't.
have no
You're a
self-control
fucking
or
idiot.
discipline, Tyler.
I do. You have to
You
imagine.
lack discipline, Tyler. I'll discipline you.
Shit to make up. You're getting fucking owned on every aspect. Come on, let's keep walking down. I got time. I'll keep bringing shit up, you fat fuck.
Where's
the
the
last time
DMs
you changed that
between me and-
t-shirt?
where's the
Where-
DMs
here's a
between me
real
and
quick.
River?
When's the last time you changed that t-shirt? It's my turn. I already answered the whole thing. When's the last time you changed that t-shirt? You look like you ran fucking 2 miles in it. I know that's fucking hard for you. Did you make it stretch out so it didn't touch the bottom of that fat fucking neck of yours?
Jesus.
You sound like a fucking bullfrog with throat cancer. You know that? God, don't touch it.
Jesus.
Don't touch it. Don't draw attention to it. Why do you have a neck beard? Why are you growing out a fucking neck beard? Are you trying to get in with what if Faultist? You kind of got his hair
Yeah.
going on right now. Come on, wait. When was
What's with the insults? It's just so weird. Yo, mama so fat that if you want to run a marathon, you need to roll her like a bear. I don't know. It's just
the last time? Answer it. He refuses to answer. When was the last time you changed that nasty t-shirt? Sunday, you look like a fucking slob. What does that room smell like?
Roses.
Mold and liquor? Mold and liquor?
Roses and sandalwood.
A brewery
actually.
full of rat shit? What does that fucking smell like?
Jesus.
A brewery full of rat
Tell
shit.
me, answer the question. Come on, I answer the question.
Uh-huh.
Answer the question. When's the last time you changed
Yo, mama so fat, even Naruto doesn't believe it. Okay. I guess that's
that
fair.
t-shirt? When's the last time you changed it, you slovenly fuck? You alcoholic piece of shit, you nasty little bitch.
Jesus Christ, what's with the... Oh my God.
Come
It's
on.
so bit much.
Where's the last time you changed that t-shirt? Oh, you're all stuck now. Do you not know? Do you not know when you did it? We're going to do the same thing that you try to do to me each time? Sunday. When was the last time you changed it? Oh, you don't know.
I'm into some weird stuff, but this conversation is too kinky for me. Well, oh my gosh. Also, you're white. You're both white. You should not be white.
Oh, do you have syphilis?
It's bad to be white.
Did your dad beat you? Man, I'll tell you what. If your dad didn't beat you, he fucked up. He should have knocked the shit out of your ass. Did me good. Fuck off. When's the last time you changed that t-shirt?
Two manly men are talking.
Beaten by your father.
Two manly men are talking.
Yeah, I got a little fucking smack around here and there.
Yeah, okay.
I was raised in the 90s. What are you talking about? You never had to go get the belt? You never got sent
No,
for
my
a switch?
parents
Well, you were
parents
raised,
weren't.
you were raised soft as fuck, right? That's why
My
you're a fucking
parents were
failure.
trash, Tyler. They didn't beat their children.
No, they just raised a failure. Whoops a doodle.
A failure. Tyler, didn't you break your back doing the most menial work in the Marines, shooting people, committing war crimes? And now here you are laughing to children.
Oh, I
on
committed war
YouTube?
crimes? You have evidence of that? You have
Yeah,
evidence
you
of the
brag
war
about- you
crimes?
brag
Oh,
about
look, dude, he's
killing
fucking
people
mad
in
as
a-
shit.
you brag
How
about
fucking
killing
hard is
people
it? How
in
fucking
an
hard is
illegal war,
it for you to
Tyler.
know that you're not going to fucking win this one and you can't quit? Because if you run day from this, it's over. How fucking much does that suck?
Oh, it doesn't.
This is silly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just ridiculous.
Prove that I
I can
committed a
leave at
war
any
crime.
moment.
Come on. Come on, you pedo fuck. We're going in both directions. I already got all my shit out there.
You
Mr.
bragged on
Deflection.
screen about killing people because it makes you feel powerful.
Did I? Was that a war crime? Was it a war crime?
If war crimes are committed by armies, Tyler, they're not committed by individuals. Just to be clear.
They are committed by individuals. I know that because I was in the military and they told us not to do it.
They told you not.
They told us not to do it. That is such weird phrasing. I was in the military and they told us not to do it. I mean, probably there was some training about what constitutes a war crime, but that is very weird. That is an interesting way to phrase it. They told me not to do it.
Because you'll get to.
Okay, Tyler.
Yeah, because you'll go to jail.
Don't commit any war crimes out there. Well, no, because.
Okay, now the topic of war is pretty serious, actually, and now it's being reduced to absurdity before my very own eyes. The topic of being a soldier in a war is being reduced to silliness. And I don't know what to say. This is just...
Literally, but like literally though, it's called rules of engagement. You ever heard of that? I know you've never had a real fucking job and you almost got broke in being a fucking warehouse stoolie. No one doesn't know what it's like to be humiliated to work in a warehouse. All the strong boys lifting and me, weak, unable to even wrap a package with shrink wrap. What fucking war crime did I commit? I was there. I've said my fucking dates of service. Try to fucking name one. Just guess. Do you care about war crimes in Iraq or them fucking all them dead kids just like so much other fluff? You're only disappointed about it because you couldn't fuck any of them? Is that it, Sunday? Come on. What war crime did I commit?
Well, the Iraq invasion itself was a crime.
Oh, the Iraq invasion. I'm yes. me and George Bush. The Iraq invasion, 2003.
Well, if you're bragging about killing people in an illegal war, Tyler.
I was 15.
Tyler, if you're bragging about killing people in an illegal war, Tyler, then yeah.
That is not what a fucking war crime is, idiot. War crimes are actual crime. They're written down. You can just go and name it. Which one did I commit?
This is a strange conversation. Okay, this I'm actually gonna say it. This is actually a conversation that should be just discussed seriously. Like this should not be reduced to farce like this. It should be, oh, I believe you've committed a war crime. Oh, okay, what war crime did I commit? And then they just go through it, like, with a little bit of, like, okay, don't turn war crimes into a like a comedy sketch. It's just. It should not be a topic here. If the two participants are not willing to, I don't know, talk about it. Just go back to talking about Discord or whatever. That's why I left the stream to join yours. Oh. Like,
which one did I commit, Sunday? Did you not know that? Did you actually not know that the war crimes are written down? They're laws? Ah, fuck, you'd have to fucking read, right? Oh, no, you've been saying shit. You've been making shit up. So you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck if people just make shit up, because you make shit up. Fucking Sunday, daddy's work.
We've already done that with... I mean, that's true. It's so weird.
First son of all the other many fucking sons, the one that never gets the smile. The one that gets to... He sees his dad or a guy that looks like him on the internet and he just wants to fill his mouth full of cum. You slovenly fuck. When was the last time you changed that t-shirt?
I mean, that is true. That war crimes are specified within... Like, Russia has illegally invaded Ukraine, but it doesn't change the fact that there are soldiers within that are invading army that committed war crimes, like Bucha, etc., right?
Sure, you nasty little bitch. Come on, fat neck. Answer the question. Are you mad? You seem pissed.
No.
You got your fucking tongue rolling around in the side of your mouth. You're just thinking about what it would be like if you drew me with your cock. And
now we're back here?
In my mouth and a bunch of cum dripping over my lips again. Sunday, you nasty fuck. Come on, fat neck. Answer the question.
The level of detail, I'm not gonna draw conclusions, but the level of detail in this description gives me pause a bit. I'm red. I'm blushing. Oh my goodness.
What law, fat neck?
Have I
Come on,
drawn
thick
you?
boy.
Have I drawn you with cum in your mouth? Pardon me.
Yeah, a series of times. You want me to bring that one up? I know you probably have it right out. Is it just?
Hold on. Is it just again? With... Oh my god. I'm starting to think Tyler has the hots for Sunday. Just...
Let me see your monitor. I want to know if it. I want to know if it was. It's on a fucking sticky note next to your computer. Do you have it underneath?
It's nice. I'm so disgusted by this debate. It's insane. I mean, I cannot blame you.
Your desk, it's all covered in your own milk. You doing tributes to me, fat neck? Come on. Come on, Sunday, answer the question.
I'm just baffled by this. I'm like, all this from a silly conversation about Discord.
Last time you changed that shirt.
Why is he so fixated with his shirt?
Fat neck, come on.
Also, as weird as that sounds, I'm gonna check my pocket right now, okay? As weird as that sounds, and you're gonna feel very strange when I say this. You're gonna feel weirded out, maybe, but all this talk is making me want to buy a hot dog. Possibly with a Dr. Pepper. Let me see if I have enough money. Yes, I've got enough money to buy a big hot dog and a Dr. Pepper. Apologies. When I go out, I'm gonna stop by a corner store and I'm gonna get myself a hot dog. I'm gonna probably get it with ketchup, mustard, and mayo. Is that a weird combination of sauces to a hot dog? Ketchup, mustard, and mayo? If you want, you can judge my tastes unless you have counter proposals. What sauces should I get with the hot dog? Write in the chat. Be attentive. Be active, members of this stream.
Fat neck. Dad's worst kid.
Dad's worst kid.
Lawyer son's failure who doesn't read. Come on, answer the fucking question, madness. What are you?
My father also was okay, he wasn't a lawyer per se, but he did finish law. Spicy mayo with relish and onions, maybe peppers. I'm not even sure if that's a thing in Poland, but thank you for recommending. I doubt that's a thing in Poland, but if it is, then I'd certainly take that. Yeah. I don't know. Is mayo? Okay, don't tell me what doesn't belong on a hot dog. Tell me your recommendations. Shredded lettuce. They don't do that in Żabka, okay? They don't do that at the store that I buy it in. I wish they added shredded lettuce, but they don't. That's not the type of hot dog that you're thinking about.
Sunday's chat.
What I like in a hot dog is this, which of course I don't think they have it in the store that I'm gonna go to, but I do like the dried onions, like you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the dried out onions, like, you know, the crispy onions, little crispy onions. I like that in a hot dog.
Please, I'm reaching out to you. Can you please report me because I'm fucking this guy on fucking live right now?
Yes,
he's getting everything he wanted. He's getting everything he ever wanted. He's finally getting it. He's getting a mouthful.
Mustard and pepper.
Come on, you're so above it. Do the smug pepper.
I at least I wish they had the onion. That's true.
You're too cool. You're too cool. Come on, fat neck. When was the last time you changed that
I'm getting
t-shirt?
hungry now. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I haven't had hot dogs in a while as well. See, I'm adding levity to this debate. I'm adding some positivity to this debate right now.
Shirt. We're gonna go all night. I'll never fucking stop. Come on. We can ignore all the fucking pedophilia
Like Captain America. I can do this all night.
Shit that you did. I know you wanted to deflect from that.
I'm starting to think spicy. The very, very few times I get a hot dog, it's Chicago style. Oh, I gotta try the hot dogs.
No, please, let's focus on that. What did I do?
Oh shit, he's gotta go. Come on, fat neck. Answer the other question first. Then
No.
we can jump into the next thing.
Let's focus on the pedophilia
there we go.
shit.
Look.
That's the scary stuff.
God.
Let's focus on
my
it.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stop.
Raw onions and a mustard is good. There are not many good hot dog places in Warsaw right now. I feel like if I wanted to get a proper hot dog, I'd actually have to look up a place, because the one that I'm thinking of is very bare bones, you know.
I'm talking about how I let my dad down every time I think about it.
Exactly.
Come on.
Let's talk about the pedophilia
Come on,
shit.
fat neck. Come on. Talk about it. Come on. When's the last time you changed your t-shirt? You tell me the last time you changed your t-shirt, we can move on.
I'd like to call yourself on hot dogs too. I mean, it could work. I'd like to make a hot dog in a baguette with Marquise, Dijon, mustard, and Swiss cheese. Oh, that could definitely work.
We can move on to the thing that you called to deny.
I change my t-shirt every morning, Tyler. But
that's a fucking
I
lie.
am very
Everyone can
curious.
see. Everyone can see that's a fucking lie.
I'm very obsessed
Prove
about
it.
that, actually.
Do you have any evidence of this?
No.
Can you share it? Okay. He changed his shirt this morning and he has no.
Let's go into the pedophilia shit.
No. How would you go about proving that? How would you go about proving that you've changed your shirt?
I'm really interested.
I'm supposed to believe this guy that he just changed his t-shirt, but we have no evidence of this.
Tyler, I'm really interested.
No photographs,
in what
no
the pedophilia shit
videos. A guy that runs a live stream. A guy that runs a live stream has no video evidence of him changing his shirt.
Let's see the pedophilia shit, Tyler. Let's see the pedophilia shit. Tyler, that's the kill shot. Let's see the pedophilia shit. You can get me on that, I'm done. You get me on the pedophilia shit, my stream is over. You've destroyed me. Let's see it.
I don't think your stream's over at all. I think these guys fucking love you, right?
God, no. No, they'd leave me to the man if that happened.
Let me fucking bump around.
All right, let's see.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got to start with this stuff.
Let's see it.
I'm going to move
you
out of the way. So, of course, we have the DMs. You got to start from the beginning because you said you didn't watch anything. You have no idea what's going on. So you guys start with the DMs between you and Jerk Cars, which you've managed to get about halfway through this before you called me a syphilist. There he goes. You guys got to go again. He's got to do it again.
But those DMs are from after he left,
Fat neck
Tyler.
lying about when he changed his T-shirt. Come on, thick boy.
But Tyler,
come on,
thick boy. That just sounds inappropriate. Okay, thick boy. That just sounds wrong.
DMs are from yesterday.
Dad's least favorite fucking kid
Tyler,
over here.
those DMs are from yesterday. Where's the pedophilia stuff?
We got to go through the DMs too. The DMs talk about stuff.
Pop them on the screen so we can go through them together.
I have them on my screen.
No, pop them on my screen so we can go through them together.
I gotta do all the fucking work for you.
Yeah.
Come on, this is
You're
why
making the accusations,
so
Tyler.
fucking
That's how it
disappointed.
works. Tyler, that's how it works.
Lead on the entire rest of the goddamn family to get your shit done. No, turn on my fucking stream.
No, I'm not turning on your stream.
Turn on my
Tyler.
stream.
Why would you make him turn your stream if it has a 16-second delay? That makes no sense.
No, I'm not
turn
turning
on my
your
fucking
stream,
stream and mute it.
You've got a 16-second delay, remember? Because your computer's too shit
There you go.
Run a stream on low latency. Put it on the screen so I can see it.
I have a 16-second delay because I don't want any fucking confidential information to leak, you fucking dipshit.
Yeah, I know, because you're a moron, because you have no discipline, so you just run your mouth.
You're a moron, fat neck.
Yeah, genuinely.
Shut the fuck up. Lying about your fucking t-shirt. I know you stink like shit, motherfucker. Come on. When are we gonna get it? We'll stop. We're gonna go through this. I'll start reading this from the fucking start every time.
Show
now
me on the
punishment.
screen, Tyler.
Every fucking time.
What are we doing?
Send me a copy. Send me a copy, and I'll put it on my screen that way.
It's your fucking DM, you fucking moron. Just go look it up.
All right.
Note, people looking at my screen, the President Sunday at the top of the DM thing. This is the start of it.
God, I'm so hungry now. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry now.
The start of it. We can walk
Can
down
someone donate so I can get a hot dog, please?
on a million
Something to eat.
different fucking roads. I got at least 5 hours
What
left.
is this?
What do you mean, what is this? You know exactly what this is. It's the heart of the matter. It's why you were fucking streaming last night. What is this? What in the fuck is this goddamn obfuscation? Is there people in your fucking chat that actually think you don't know what the fuck is going on? Like, is someone being deceived by that? It's a DM you sent yesterday. That's from yesterday. It might be like 2 days now. Are you rereading your DMs with Jarpgars?
No, I'm reading something else. Hang on.
Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody in my chat says, you smell like Labatt Blue and back bacon. And that's one of the funniest fucking sentences I've ever heard.
That's not bad, actually. It's got some rhythm to it.
I do like bacon.
Tyler shows the evidence. Show me the evidence, Tyler. I know, dude. Chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Sunday admits his own audience hates him. Fuck, they have to. Did Noah say it was milk in their mouths when his actual dad found his secret stash? Oh, no! Sunday, have you ever actually edited cum into your own dad's mouth? You did it to me. Did you ever do it to your own dad? Because I know we look the same, right? We ever got the same haircut.
I've just received a message from... This looks like it's on YouTube, so I'm going to assume. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that does look like YouTube. Okay.
So we're not reading through the things. We're not going through all the basic shit.
I got something on you
Jesus
now.
fucking Christ. Do it.
Okay. So
Which one is it going to be?
This is from your lead social mod.
From my lead social... What the fuck is
I
that?
got really close to sending you an essay here, but I deleted it. Here, I'll put it on my screen. You can come to me now.
Who the fuck is my lead social mod? What is
That's
that?
an excellent question. I don't know.
Because I don't know either. I don't have that role.
What's a lead social mod? Why is Tyler so confident? Because confidence is attractive.
Are you sure that's actually from one of my people?
No.
Can you say who it is?
I have no idea.
I do not have a lead social mod.
Okay, well.
That is not a
also
role
button.
in my Discord. My
Sorry,
mods
Cal.
are called mini mods, mods, and mega mods.
Okay.
So I have no idea.
Mega mods? What is this?
Lead
Literally
social
what you're
mod,
talking
socially I made the server. People have told me that when I didn't give myself the credit, the moment I'm gone, people start being optically brain dead. The moment I tell people to check on someone shady, he doesn't tell me what he does with it, and half a year later just nukes it. The moment Osu backstabs me for months in the mod chat while I clean up his shit daily and let him do arts and crafts, Tyler wouldn't give me one call to talk about the server falling apart and the mods warring under me. I warned
Who the
Osu and
who the
Killjoy.
fuck is this?
I
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Hang on, we'll address that after.
What do you mean, hang on? Come on. Wait, is it
warned
irritating
Osu
when
and
someone
Killjoy.
starts
No,
talking
you've
the
spoken
entire
plenty,
time while
Tyler.
you're
You've
talking?
spoken
Oh, is that
plenty,
just
Tyler.
driving
I'm
you
gonna read
fucking
something
nuts?
quickly.
Oh, my fucking God. Oh, is it irritating as
gonna-
fuck when you try to read something and then someone keeps talking the whole time? It would be horrible if some Canadian
Listen,
alcoholic fatneck...
We're gonna lower your volume a little bit while I just read this off, okay? Thank you. Okay, just need some peace of mind here. I don't think he knows I lowered him. That's fine. I would have suffered giving myself for them to no end and got jack shit for it. It even happened to me. I'm just a token, really. I would hang out with Zach any day. But I wouldn't trust anyone from the community I made for how they exiled me. While I was even still working there, they have no clue who I am. Now I am left with nothing but the reality that I am just severely underimpressed from Tyler to Brooks with the way the men around these parts maladapt their rhetoric and thinking to be appropriate only to their own ego while knowing jack shit about the needed fluidity of morality.
This has to be a setup. This whole conversation is a setup. I don't believe... I do not believe any other version.
In principles when going good stuff, they just take orders. I could have turned these fools into gods. That's egotistical. But they treat me... No, you're not muted. You're still there. I can still hear you. But they treat me like some weak emotional trans girly, and I'm done. I didn't listen to Ozu's ridiculous rap about Sunday, because I know it's shit. It was shit, actually. It was pretty bad. And he has the vocal and narrative technique of a toddler, but I'm still cringing about the idea. Can't believe I let myself get sexually harassed and overworked with pride so all these motherfuckers can do arts and crafts. When their skill in it is that of babies compared to me and is just one of many skills. If I posted a bigger essay, I'm sure they would have to try to come after me. Okay. All right, so that looks like it was good. I was concerned about that. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll have to look into that, won't we?
Any of this actually like justifies your behavior?
Sorry, pardon me. What behavior?
You're allowing secret 17-year-olds into your server, if not younger people, and we don't actually know how many because you're a
secret 17-year-olds.
Liar, so we probably have a bunch in there. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised.
What's?
So tell me about it.
Nope,
what is that? What the fuck?
What would be the point of lying about something like that? What?
Only 17-year-old we had in our server, and I allowed her to stay.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
I allowed her to stay because she was turning 18 the following month.
So you had a minor in your server, and you're cool with it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
17
gonna.
years
We're
old,
gonna.
yeah.
Even though all this shit.
We're gonna speed this up, okay? I'm getting. What? How do I do this? Where is it? Where's the? Wait, what? Where's the speed option? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
What
oh,
shit?
fuck, I gotta go.
You haven't showed me any shit, Tyler. I'm still waiting for this.
I got a good one.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see.
I showed you a bunch of shit. You keep talking the entire time.
Okay.
Also, what the hell was
see.
that fucking thing that you just read? What was that even?
What
the fuck is a
I don't
social
know.
mod?
Someone who apparently was one of your mods and knows your mods.
But you don't know. You didn't confirm. Are you fucking getting third-party sources again that you didn't confirm and just trying to like? Oh, I hope this proves something. That's the kind of technique that led you to accuse a sex assault victim, or not a sex assault victim. I'm sorry, a cyber sexual harassment victim of extortion, which is fucking still bonkers. You ever gonna answer for that? That libelous fucking accusation to someone. Are you ever gonna answer for that?
I want to know about this DMs between me and Rivers that I had.
You can go talk to whatever the fuck a social mod is. But if I go off for a second,
I want to see the pedophile evidence.
How many more fucking deflections?
You called me a pedophile. I really like to see the evidence for this. Can you show it on the screen?
Oh my god!
You seem very excited about that. I really want to see like a lick of evidence for this. You're taking a long time, Tyler. You're taking a very long time to find this stuff.
I've already fucking outed this thing that you're doing before.
What thing, Tyler?
I've already
what
fucking
thing,
outed
Tyler?
You're trying to fucking talk
thing?
over the entire time, pretend that something's not up because I'm taking my time.
I'm trying to talk over you. Are you mental?
First off, this is sufficient.
Are you mental? This is...
Actually, this is just plain sufficient right here.
Why are you such a bitch,
So
Tyler?
why are you talking about Pixie now?
Come on.
Why are you such a bitch?
Not, literally, Noah.
No.
I know you wouldn't say that to my face, Noah.
I would.
Because you're afraid of. You're afraid
I'm
of your
really
fucking
not
name.
Tyler. I'm really not Tyler. I know you broke your back doing what a whole bunch of other people didn't break their backs doing. I'm not particularly intimidated by you.
What do you mean break? Why do you think I fucking hurt my? I'm fucking 37. I got out of the Marine Corps when I was like.
You're
21.
elderly at 37. Damn.
Wait.
I had a fuck.
Tyler's 37. Really? I thought Tyler was younger. 37? Really? Tyler is just 3 years younger than me? Huh.
Fucking herniated disc.
Wow.
It's because I had real jobs, you fucking idiot.
Really?
yeah, literally. I had real fucking jobs.
You mean you were a mule?
Well, you never have.
You mean you were useless for anything else but as a mule, Tyler?
I worked with my
no,
fucking...
I thought he was younger. Actually, I thought he was younger from how he looks like. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be 41 next month.
I have no fucking regrets about that at all.
You were a brain-damaged mule. You were too
also,
stupid
fuck
for more...
Why? Why are you so shocked? Are you so shocked by the fact that I'm 40?
Advanced work, Tyler.
Fuck working class people.
You didn't become an officer, Tyler. You didn't advance. You just left because you were a mule.
You can't become an officer.
I know. I'm imagining. Then again, I act like this at 40, so I'm not. I'm not gonna be the person to cast the first stone. Cause I'm 40. You don't look it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Estrogen works magic.
I'm joining as a fucking enlisted person, you goddamn idiot.
So you had absolutely no upwards mobility.
But yeah, I'm not always acting very mature, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, look at Tyler acting like a kid. It's 37 when I'm like, look at me. Look at me. The military agency, but the Marines add a negative modifier to that.
What do you see? We're just stupid then, Tyler.
No, I can. You just get promoted to another enlisted rank. Officer is a different set of ranks entirely.
Okay.
How the fuck do you read anything about how the world works philosophically in countries and you talking about war crimes and shit and you don't know that officers and enlisted are two different classes of service? How do you not know fucking anything? You didn't have a real job your entire fucking life.
I mean, I don't really have big knowledge about how the military works, so.
And you're fucking not that good at fucking academic shit. What do you do with
I like to believe that I'm okay-ish at some academic stuff.
all the rest of your time? Is it just talking to kids in your Discord and drinking? Like, how the fuck do you not know basic shit?
You're measured differently to be a good officer?
Like, bro, I got out as an E3. No, the cutting score was way too high. Do you even know what those fucking words mean? No, because you have no fucking knowledge of this goddamn earth we're standing on. That's why you accused a fucking victim of extortion. Because you're a fucking animal. A slovenly, clout-themed fatneck that does
animal. You're an animal. Again, that just sounds wrong. I'm just gonna say it. It just sounds so wrong. You're an animal.
Evidence, Tyler.
Come on, we
You're
got
an animal.
Get off of that. Gotta get off of that. What?
Tyler, it's in the title of your stream, Tyler. It's in the title of your stream, Tyler. Where is it?
I already presented it. I thought you said you didn't see the stream. Are you looking at it now?
If you already presented it, then it should be before you. You don't have it now?
Yeah, literally, it is before us talking right now. If you have the stream up, go fast forward. It's on. I put it all on the fucking screen.
Give me a timestamp. Give me a timestamp.
How the fuck would I know a timestamp? I'm still live.
That's the problem, Tyler. You've been going for 4
No, literally,
hours.
answer that question. Answer that question. That was your response. How would I have a timestamp? I'm still live. Literally, how would I have a timestamp? I'm still live, Noah. How would I have a timestamp? I'm still live, Noah. How would I have a timestamp? I'm still live.
That is a bannable offense, just so you know.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, Tyler.
No, it's not.
Do you want to join me looking at YouTube's rules?
No, I want you to tell me literally how the fuck. You just keep saying random shit that's fucking untrue. How the fuck would I know what the timestamp is where I said something while I'm live streaming? You fucking idiot. What timestamp was that? What timestamp did I dox you at?
I'm going to educate you, Tyler, okay?
No, you're not. You can't educate shit.
You fucking boy.
No, you can't. Oh, come on, you little fucking boy there. You little boy there. Yeah. Get that shit out. Get that shit out. So that's what you think. Fucking designifier pop by word.
This is Google's harassment and cyberbullying policies.
Oh, yeah. Is it actually?
We don't
bring it up on screen. Bring it up on screen. Bring it up on screen.
All right.
I can't see it. Bring it up on screen.
I got you covered. Don't worry.
Bring it up on screen.
Yeah, it's right there.
Bring it up on screen.
It's right there. All right.
I can't see it. I'm not looking at your stream.
You have to click on that to see it.
God damn. I might as well just fucking go
look.
over here. Hold on. Actually, no, I should fucking let him talk.
We don't allow content that targets someone with prolonged insults or slurs based on their physical traits or protected group status. We also don't allow other harmful behaviors like threats or doxing. Keep in mind that we take a stricter approach on content that targets minors, etc., etc.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so where does it establish the definition of doxing? Or does it just use the one that's the pretty much the standard in America?
You want me to find the standard? Do you want to find the dictionary definition?
Did you not know
that
that exists? Did you know that it's not illegal?
Do you want me to bring up the dictionary definition of doxing for you?
No. Don't need the dictionary definition. It's the legal definition.
It's
a legal. Did you not know it's a law?
Well, it's going to be different depending on the state, Tyler.
Is it? Why would it be different? Why would it be different depending on the state? Hold on, think about it.
Because every state has its own set of laws. That's law 101. Because every state has its own law. Yeah. You actually learn about that in Polish law school, that every single state in the US had its own set of laws. You learn about it in Poland when learning about law.
What would it be? Constitutionally
because different
speaking,
states have different laws, Tyler.
But who did I dox?
Me.
So why would it be the state law?
Well,
what are you? What are you? A citizen of what? A citizen of what?
Canada, but you're the one doxing, so you're bound by the law of your state because you're committing a crime, right? Let's do the whole inappropriate behavior with minors. If behavior is illegal, if there's a behavior that is illegal with a minor and you do it with a person that lives across the globe from your state where it's illegal, I assume you're still gonna be punished even if the person lives across the globe because you're still committing the crime in your state, right? So I assume this applies here as well. You're doxing someone in a state where the law applies, so you get punished, right? Also that, but legally speaking, that's how that works, no?
Canada.
Okay.
You're not a resident of America, so would it be state
Canada,
court or would it be federal?
Canada is a state, you remedial moron.
I said, would it be a state court or would it be a federal court?
I'm actually,
it's a constitutional question.
I'm actually unclear if that's even encoded legally in Canada. Like, for example, there's like
it's encoded in the United States Constitution. The United States Constitution deals with where the fucking purview is, or where the fucking venue is.
Doxing is not defined in the Constitution. What are you talking about?
No, fucking venue is. Did you not know that? Settling of grievances between independent citizens of state, between citizens of the United States of America and citizens of other countries, between states and other states. Are you not familiar with the United States
But this is not a grievance, is it?
Constitution?
We got legislation here. Okay.
We got legislation here from where?
On Wikipedia. So I'm looking for the.
Well, there we go. Oh, we're at the bottom of the barrel.
Well, no, we're not.
Wikipedia.
This will take
Wikipedia. Has he violated my rights? Has he violated my rights? Wikipedia.
I'm sorry. Just to be clear. So what we're running with is that you
what we're running with is you're going running into Wikipedia.
No, hang on. What we're running with is that you exposing my name that is private that I haven't published.
It's real. Also, by the way,
by the
way, you can't even make that argument because it's the same argument that fucking Pixie had and that you violated, right?
I didn't.
You said it was.
What are you talking about? I don't even know
Destiny
Pixie's
docs
name.
you, right?
I don't even know Pixie's name. What are you talking about?
Didn't Destiny dox you? Didn't Destiny dox you? Right? Remember, you got doxed and it was everywhere, and then you said it's.
But yeah, law is not needed. It's a terms of service topic. That's true.
Okay to violate Pixie's consent because it's already everywhere. Everybody already knows it's Pixie, so I feel completely okay. I'm compelled to say this. So it's your own fucking thing. It's already everywhere. Destiny, a much larger streamer, doxed you. Remember when you were piss pants?
Is that what you're running with?
What?
I don't have to run with it. A much larger streamer doxed you, right? Isn't that
But
okay?
you really do,
It's
though.
already out there. That's your argument. You stand on it. Get up on it. 2 and 10
Where
toes
was
down.
this, Tyler? Where did this happen?
What, him doxing you?
Yeah.
Did you not get doxed?
Where did it happen, Tyler?
Did you not get doxed? Yes
Where
or
did
no?
it happen, Tyler?
Did you get doxed? Did you get doxed?
Where did it happen, Tyler?
It doesn't matter.
You
It
should
doesn't
be able
matter.
to
You
say,
don't even know why
yes,
it
you
matters.
did, and it happened here. Where did it happen, Tyler? Did it happen on YouTube? Did it happen on Destiny's channel?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, but it does.
Why do
Because
you
if
think
it's
it
not on
matters?
Destiny's channel, then it doesn't have Destiny's audience, does it? So no, not everybody
No,
does know
dumb
it.
fuck. That's not even the fucking argument
That
being
was the
made.
argument, Tyler.
It's not doxing if it's a public fact, you fucking idiot.
But
and a massive streamer doxed
well,
you. So
but where is
how
it in circulation?
how is this a sudden
Where is it in
revelation?
circulation, Tyler?
Who gives a fuck? Everywhere that people know you.
Well, I care a little bit. Well, where is
Yeah,
everywhere
that's
that
why
people
you know
know
where-
me,
that's
Tyler?
why you
Where
know
do
you're
know
doxed.
me? I'm a very small channel, Tyler.
Well, everyone does because Destiny's much bigger than you, and everyone.
Anywhere where people know you by that standard, doxing is impossible because there's always a place where people know you. That makes no sense. By that standard, maybe English, my second language, is failing me. But by that logic,
that knows you, knows Destiny, and you fucking whine about it, so everyone goes, "Oh, okay, I wonder."
But where did
That's
this
it.
happen, Tyler?
Who gives a shit? Doesn't matter.
Well, it means
Did a big
well,
fucking-
for
did
example,
he release it widely? Did he release it widely?
No, it wasn't, Tyler. It wasn't released
Then
widely
how do
at
people
all.
know? Aiden.
Well, probably
Project
because
knows
you
about it.
sought
How
it
did Aiden
out
find
very fast, Tyler.
I didn't seek it out. Actually, people were fucking tagging me.
because
in
you're
it.
because
people
you're
were
a
literally
deranged,
tagging me
because
with your
you're a
name.
deranged, brain-broken loser who has like folders full of material. on you.
Yes, I do have a
Yeah,
bunch
you
of shit
do.
on you because I fucking don't like you. That's actually true.
No, it sounds like you love me,
Yeah.
Tyler. Actually, it sounds like you're kind of obsessed. It sounds like
I
you
know
can't
you
get
want
me out
that
of
to
your
be
head.
true. You're thinking about that cum in my mouth again, aren't you? You can't fucking help yourself, you old dirty t-shirt. You old fat neck motherfucker. Look at you. You know, fucking hyped up. Back up off that desk. It's starting to tilt up. You got a whole fucking inch underneath it. Oh my god. Come on, fat neck. Answer the question. I called you Drunk Pack 404 during that because you fucked it up so bad.
Yeah, can
What did you
explain
think of
that
that
to me?
name?
I don't understand it. What does that mean?
Do you know who Dog Pack 404 is?
No.
Yeah, you do. You lying fuck. You lying motherfucker. You don't know who Dog
I
Pack 404 is?
legitimately don't know what Dog Pack 404 is. What is that?
Oh my god, fuck off. Dude, so you don't know who Dog Pack 404 is.
I'm Googling it.
The entirety of the fucking commentary community's been talking about this motherfucker all goddamn
I
summer long.
don't do a lot of commentary stuff. I don't know if you noticed. Dog Pack 404.
That's a fucking lie.
Oh, it's a YouTuber. I don't know who this guy is.
Ah, well. You're the drunk version of him. That's the whole point. He fucked up his story. You should actually, it's actually kind of maybe true that you didn't hear about him. He did the same thing that you did. He oversold his attack on someone, completely fucked it up, filled it full of libelous shit.
So
and now
then
can use
where's
it against other
the
people.
evidence of us engaging in pedophilia, Tyler? Where is
Where's
it?
your evidence of anything that happened during the Destiny deal? Every time I try to bring it up, you talk about something else. We gotta
Around
go
the
fucking, we gotta go
Destiny
somewhere
deal.
else.
Well, we started talking
By
about
the way-
the pedophile deal, Tyler. Now you're running from that.
I'm not running from it.
You
I
are
literally have.
running
I'm
from
still
it.
here.
You are
Dude, you're
transparently running
trying
from
so
it.
fucking hard. I got this stuff on
You're
my fucking screen.
terrified.
the
You
entire
can't. You
time.
actually can't handle.
You want me to start walking you through it again? Do I
You
gotta start
actually
walking you
can't.
through it
You can't
again?
even handle
Let's see,
giving
how
another
many-
person time to speak
Chat.
because you know if you do, you'll be just nakedly exposed. That's just vacuous. You don't know anything.
Yeah, we
You're-
have to make it even faster now because this is.
You're stupid. You're vile.
This is getting painful.
You're brain damaged. You can't follow an argument. You backtrack every single thing you say. Like it's pathetic. Every single claim you have made, you have gone back on. In this
Every single thing you said is wrong.
conversation.
I haven't gone back on a single time. Not one. Never happened. Literally didn't happen. Fat neck lying again. He's a nasty little liar.
Then you never said I had DMs with River. Then you found DMs okay, but there was somebody else.
I never said that. Never said it. Like he's lying again.
Yes,
fake news Sunday.
Yes, you did.
Sunday fake news.
Yes, you did.
His father's least favorite son's gonna be.
Now you're going to notice something.
Have you ever seen a frog with throat cancer?
I'm going to show you something. This is actually kind of interesting.
He's got a bit of a
this actually
bushy.
concerns you. This actually concerns you. You'll find this kind of
Right
interesting. So you'll notice when you look at your sub count, right? It's been at 15.4 for like a solid week. And there's a reason for this. There's a reason for this. No, this is of interest to you. This is of interest to you. This is of interest to you. So the reason why it's not going up, yes, it is. The reason why it's not going up, Tyler, is because you've cornered a very active pool of bottom feeders. Okay.
You're lucky to be cute, or I would have left you. Thank you for being here.
A very active pool of bottom feeding losers who do not expand. Nobody talks to them. People who are so poorly socialized they couldn't even handle. I'm explaining. I'm answering.
Name them. Who?
People
Doctor Who?
Who are so poorly socialized. People who are so poorly socialized.
No, say name right now.
We're going to lower your volume a little bit while I talk. People who are so poorly socialized.
Say my name, Heisenberg. You're goddamn right.
That they weren't even able to be among people in Keffel's and Bosch's communities. Just to be clear. All right.
Scared of it. He's very scared. He can't handle it.
No, I think you were actually terrified. No, I think you were terrified.
Daddy's the weakest child.
I think you were terrified. I think you were terrified.
Now he sounds like Trump. I swear. Now he sounds like Trump.
I think you were terrified.
Oh no! Watch out! He's President Sunday.
I think you were terrified.
President,
he sounds like Trump.
Turn him down. I'm gonna turn him down. This reminds me of Sleepy Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe would go on rambling for hours, talking about nothing. Typical Canadian. I don't know. They're snaky people. Don't tread on me. He says, I'm gonna bite you anyway. Very fat neck. The fattest neck you've ever seen.
That got me.
It's got a lot of hair.
Trying to sound like Trump. That's so weird.
Hair on it. He's trying to get a neck beard.
Why? Why?
Really good one.
Trying to get a neck.
Why is he imitating Trump?
You turn my volume down, you chicken shit.
I think you're very afraid.
Turn it the fuck back up.
It's way up. I think you're very afraid of your audience hearing somebody else speak because you can't keep up.
They can all fucking hear you. You're a public YouTube channel.
No, I think you talk constantly and fill the void with noise. There's no breathing room for anyone to have a back and forth, so that your audience, who's just looking for keys jangling in front of them, because they're very, very dumb. Very dumb, by the way. Like
what the fuck are you talking about?
Individually, very dumb.
Are you saying that I talk on the internet in front of a camera and people listen to me, and that's why I have a channel?
No, I'm saying that only
extraordinarily. Are you shocked that I speak?
No, that's what I said.
What does that mean?
I'm saying that
you have an audience because when they turn on the channel, you're talking into a camera.
Hang on. I'm saying that only very extraordinarily stupid people can stomach you, Tyler. Like you're an abortion. You are an abortion, Tyler. You are a failed human.
I feel like you wish you were an abortion so that you don't see your dad look at you with such disgust every Christmas. God damn it, he's still alive.
No, he's dead.
Oh, I'm actually about you. Damn, dude, you fucking rolling in that grave. You walking around with his name and shit, fucking just fat necking around like a fucking drunk toad and shit.
Oh my god.
You want me to start reading this thing?
Reading
I'll still keep trying to fucking read it. You know exactly what the fuck is. It's this thing that's been on the fucking screen for like an hour while I've been calling you a fat neck.
Is it the conversation with Jarkgar? Because that's a conversation from yesterday. You can't read it. Be my guest. I just don't. It doesn't have anything interesting there. I shared those. That's why you have them. You have those conversations because I posted them first, Tyler.
I had the conversations because Jarkgar posted them. Are you Jarkgar's?
No, I posted those conversations yesterday, Tyler. I posted them because Jarkgar was going into your server because he's a very unwell person. And he was throwing accusations at people to get validation.
He came into
your server and he posted them to get validation, Tyler. Yeah.
So I didn't get them because you posted them. I got them because he posted them. Why can you not go 2 seconds without lying? It was the most unnecessary lie I've ever heard in my life. I can show you exactly when I posted them in my server. It doesn't matter. I didn't get them from there, you fucking idiot. I'm not in your server. You banned me from it. I don't have alts. I don't care. Jarkgar's posted it in mine. He's the person who's fucking, if you watch the thing, I keep going to his Discord post to fucking open him up. Why did you lie about the most simple fucking thing? You're on camera. We're recording you. Why did you lie? Why would you lie about that? It's the most obvious shit in the world. You just lied about it for no fucking reason. Why? It's literally, can you answer me that? Why would you just lie about that?
Oh my god, someone gave President Sunday $100. Can someone give me $100 for going through this?
Do you understand you lied?
What did I lie about?
Do you understand you lied about? Literally the thing I'm talking about. Literally the thing I'm talking about. Why are you saying another question? Why are you saying another question? Why are you fucking asking a question? It's literally the part of the conversation we're both in right now.
What did I lie about, Tyler?
Literally the thing that we're talking about. Why don't you remember? Are you fucking drunk as shit? The lie that you told was that I've got these fucking DMs. Look at him. You can't fucking.
It's okay.
Let me answer the fucking pussy, dude. Your dad's weakest kid.
Oh
my god. Did he actually just die because he saw you one day?
Tyler, what is the lie? What's the lie, Tyler?
The lie is literally that you said I only have those fucking pictures right here that I'm going to put up because you posted them, which is a lie. Just literally untrue.
I posted them yesterday. Why would they be a secret, Tyler?
What do you mean? Why would they be a secret?
Why would they be a secret? Well, I'm confused as to why you're reading out DMs that supposedly. But Tyler, the DMs you're reading, Tyler, the DMs that you're reading simply have the accusation of having a 17-year-old in the server. They don't establish pedophilic activity. I don't know what the purpose of this is. I want to see the DMs that establish. I want to see the DMs that establish the pedophile accusation.
He won't even admit that he lied. This is why I feel 100% convinced that this motherfucker.
I want to see the DMs. I want to see the DMs. I want to see the DMs. I want to see the DMs.
What DMs are you talking about?
You said I had DMs with River, Tyler. You said I had DMs with River, Tyler.
I didn't say I had DMs. DMs. You
I actually don't even know if I
literally
ever
made that
DM'd her.
up,
I
just
want
like
to
you
see
made
the
up thing
DMs.
with the Jarp cars.
I want to see
You
the DMs
keep
of the river.
literally lying. You keep literally lying and then trying
You
to
said
deflect
you said I had
again
DMs
and
of the
again
river.
and again. You're just still doing it. I didn't.
You said I had DMs of the river. I pointed out they were in your server. You said, well, you know, because you have DMs. I want to see the DMs of the river.
Different fucking thing. We're talking about something different now. What the fuck?
No, you haven't. You moved on when you didn't have proof for a claim, Tyler. I want to see the proof for the claim.
I didn't move on.
But you just said we're on something different, Tyler, which means we did move on.
What are you fucking? No, we didn't. Oh,
Then we are still awaiting. Then I am still awaiting the DMs of the river, Tyler. Then I'm still awaiting the DMs of the river, Tyler.
Because you did. You lied about.
Then I'm still awaiting the DMs of the river, Tyler.
No. Look.
I'm still awaiting the DMs of the river, Tyler.
Sunday's chat. I'm talking past it to you.
Oh my gosh.
Are you fucking? This is your guy? Is this your fucking guy?
All right, he's talking to you now, chat. Okay, I'm gonna boost him a little bit.
Something else.
All right,
You
I'm gonna
are
boost you. Hang on,
fucking so slimy.
wait. Raising your volume. Okay, now you can talk to my chat. All right, you go for it. Show's yours. Talk.
Wait, did you have me down the entire time anyway?
Nope. I've got you up now. Go on. You're louder than me.
So you did have me down.
No, you're louder than me now. Go talk to my chat.
What do you mean louder than?
You're on stage, Tyler. They're waiting for you. You're talking past me.
No, hold on. No, we gotta say, why could your chat not hear me before?
They could hear you before, but I made you louder so they can hear you better. Tyler, talk to my chat.
So you had me turned down?
Yours.
Did you have me turned down so they couldn't hear me?
Nope. The floor is yours, Tyler.
So then why did you turn me up?
So you're louder. You're even louder than before, Tyler. So talk to my chat.
So, yeah, because you had me turned down.
Are
I know
you shy?
you turned me down earlier.
Are you shy, Tyler? Talk to my chat, please. They're right there. 450.
Why is this so ridiculous? Oh my gosh.
6 of them. Talk to them.
Damn, 456 is all you got? They didn't fucking send out anyone.
You got 350.
Do I? I don't know. I'm not paying attention.
I'm paying attention. It's funny.
I know. You're a pocket watcher.
Well, you told me I have to watch your stream, remember? I have to watch your stream to see the evidence, remember?
I've got 12 people. Thank you.
Then you told me to do that, so I'm watching your stream.
Did you?
Okay, talk to my chat.
I appreciate every single person here.
Tyler, stop wasting time.
Yeah.
You said you want to talk past me.
Sunday's chat. Is this your guy? Do you guys fucking cool with him lying like this? Raw lies? Just fucking making shit up? Like, busted? Are you gonna actually fucking answer that? Why did you just lie about how I got the fucking things that are literally on my screen? Why did you lie about that? Why did you say the only reason I have them is because you posted them? Why did you say that? Why did you say that, Sunday?
Are you asking my chat? I thought you were talking to my chat.
One thing, and then I was talking to him. I said, "Watch this." Basically, like, "Hey, check this out. I'm gonna do the same." So,
okay, sorry. What
are you gonna deflect?
I didn't hear what you were saying. I was paying attention. What were you saying?
Same thing I've been saying for like 15 minutes. Why did you lie about the most simplistic thing that's right here? Why did you lie about how I got these?
I didn't lie about how you got those, Tyler.
You did. You said the only reason I have them is because you posted them. You lied. That was a lie. I have them because I got them from Jarp Cars because he posted them in my community. You lied.
Did he post them? Did he post them earlier or after?
Does it matter?
Well, it matters a little bit because it's a reasonable inference that if I post them first, then you would have gotten them first since they were being shared.
Why would I have gotten them from you? I'm not in your server. I'm banned from it.
You would have gotten them from the people in my server who take screenshots and post them in your server.
The guy who was talking to you posted them, Jarp Cars, and he posted them in my server. He said,
is that your big gotcha, Tyler? No, I got the screenshots.
Yeah, you lie. You just lie about everything. Literally, look, it's President Sunday up here at the top.
I think that's a ticket.
When you posted them, oh shit,
no, let's run with that.
When you post that, your DMs does your name show up at the top? Yeah, you're a liar.
You got me.
You're a liar at the fucking simplest level. And you're, I am totally. You lie about literally everything for no reason.
Yeah, I do.
You're a fucking constant liar.
I also lie about everything without reason. That's how I roll.
True. So, given that I'm a constant liar, given that I am a constant liar,
same.
Constant liar, and a fat neck and a disappointment to your dad.
Indeed, and so you have.
Yeah, right.
So you have
same. I'm also a fat neck and a disappointment to my father.
Yeah. So you have the DMs establishing pedophilic activity in my server, right? Your accusations of being a pedophile. I believe even someone saying you threatened to call the police on several people in my server. You have like evidence establishing these behaviors. Yes, you can produce these.
Establishing
that is
you fucked a kid in the server. I already went over that earlier on the stream. Did you not watch it?
There's evidence that I. Really?
No, there's not. You can't get that kind of evidence. It's illegal to obtain.
Well, then what are you talking
about? The minimum standard for this.
Well, hang on. So what are you talking about then, Tyler? I molested a kid.
I said I think that you and a lot of your people that are around you are fucking pedos. I think that you fucking engage in shit.
What is the basis for saying that?
The grooming that you do that actually is evidence in the fact that you guys sweep.
What grooming have I done?
There we go.
Well, what's the evidence for the grooming, Tyler? Let's see. Put it on screen.
Right here. We got to start. There we go. We're right back to square one.
It's the Jarp conversation?
Yep, that's
all right,
the start of it. There's a lot of different things.
Why don't you read that? Why don't you read that? And you can tell me where the grooming is, please.
Okay, that's pretty fucking easy. Who we allow and past that point is up to us. That's people that are under 18. It isn't grooming to allow someone on the cusp of adulthood to stay in a server, especially since this was with the caveat that if anything inappropriate was witnessed, she would be removed immediately. Do you have the slightest comprehension of this? Is you fucking malding?
Where's the grooming, Tyler?
That's first off.
So a 17-year-old being in my Discord server is me grooming them.
You keeping them around and saying that you're mentoring them.
I didn't say I'm mentoring them. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Where did I? Hold on. I said I'm mentoring them. Where is this?
Are we actually going to go and read all
that
of
also,
stuff?
by the way, doesn't sound like grooming to me, but I'm a little curious as to where I said I'm mentoring them. Show me.
That's a problem.
Put it on the screen, Tyler. Show me.
I have it right here.
Where it says I'm mentoring them? Where?
We're going to go through all the whole fucking thing. You start reading from the very, very, very
Look, so I'm looking
at
it.
There we go.
It doesn't exist, by the way. I know what that text does. That doesn't exist.
I'm looking at this right now,
Start
Tyler.
again.
I'm not seeing mentoring here. Go on.
There's this, and then there's also you talking about the stuff later.
Okay, well, read it for us, Tyler. Show us where it is, please. Show us where it is, Tyler.
I'm reading I think the whole thing is.
I'm waiting for you, Tyler. I'm waiting for you to read it.
Okay, well, actually, the most important part for grooming is we know that the person's in there. They're on the cusp of adulthood. We know that there's an underage person. We engage in certain types of activities.
So a 17-year-old being in my server is me grooming them. That's what you're running with.
a 17-year-old that you are lying about to keep in your Discord against your rules intentionally is you having one of the single little bits of evidence of
Who
the
sets
many
the rules
that
for
we
my
can
server, Tyler?
present. You do.
Yeah, okay, so why am I bound to abide by my rules if they're arbitrarily set? If I set the rules at 21...
Because the rule is to protect children,
hang
you
on,
fucking freak. This is
if
why
I
we
set
get
the
back to the
rules,
pedophile shit again and again.
That's actually not
Oh
true.
my
The
God.
rules are there to simplify how we manage it, so that we don't need to manage children at all. But just to be clear...
But you have a child in there that you are managing?
If I were to have set the minimum age to 21 and I allowed a 20-year-old in because they were turning 21
Oh, yeah, also this one. So there isn't a rule on your server that isn't 18 plus.
Tyler,
you haven't said many times on stream that you don't allow minors in. And finally, do you think that no minors is a rule that can be bent on a case-by-case basis?
Of course it can.
You answer the question.
Of course it can. I said the no minor rule. Of
That's
course
irrelevant, you dumb
on a
freak.
case-by-case basis.
That's irrelevant, you said. You said to Jarp Cars, that's irrelevant, you dumb freak. The child's in the server, that's irrelevant. I don't care about that.
That is irrelevant to accusations of grooming. Absolutely.
You'll be burned by Tyler. It's not relevant
because
to
because you're mentally unwell, Tyler.
You've got a secret child. You got a secret child in your server.
I do not have a secret child in my server. There was a 17-year-old
Did you tell everyone? Did you tell everyone? Oh, so now I don't think of 17-year-olds as children.
The phrasing makes it seem like President Sunday has secret offspring on this Discord. You have a secret child.
Targeting people.
That's how it sounds like. You have a secret heir to your dynasty that lurks in your Discord.
And highlighting them as minors in your server is actually endangering to them. This is not a thing
Kick
you
them
do.
the fuck out. You kick them out. You don't decide that they're on the cusp of adulthood and they need to be around us.
Tyler, I don't have to kick them out.
Why? Because you want the kid around.
No, because the kid wanted to use the book channel. Look, I'll show you.
Okay, the kid's
I'm
not
going
on
to
the
show
book
you.
channel, which we
I'm
had
going to give
before.
you a gift, Tyler. I'm going to show you the actual conversation. You're going to see the actual
the only actual conversation. Are we going to go with that one now?
Conversation. No, you're going to see the actual secret mod conversation that nobody else can see. You're going to see exactly me.
Does it end with you keeping a fucking kid in the server?
It does. Here, I'll
then
show you.
It's fucking gross.
No, just be patient.
I'm good.
No, you want this. You want this, Tyler. You want this. I got the actual thing. I got the actual thing. You are going to... You're going to like this. Man.
This is still... I'm sorry, we've been at this for over an hour. I still cannot treat this seriously in the slightest. Sorry, I just... I just cannot treat this seriously still. Nothing has changed since the last... I don't know how long. Oh my god.
Please stop doing that.
Nope. You pay for having me here.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of dead air here.
Here we go.
There's a lot of time. Do you not know how the internet works, buddy?
No, I didn't have it on my computer. I had it on my phone, so I had to transfer it. So here we go. So if I go...
Oh my god, bro.
To Discord, so there. I go up here to Tyler, bro. I'll open this and put it in the browser. All right, so this is the actual mod conversation we had. Quote. This was River's previous name, apparently.
Hold on, let me read it.
B has been jumping in and out and ceased engaging because they're 17 years old until January 31st. Note the date, this is from December 4th, 2023. They wanted access to book suggestions and such, but didn't want to egregiously violate rules and be ineligible to return full-time after their birthday. I've told them to stay and not mention their age in public channels. They've been pleasant and attempting to be helpful, and granted they skirted the rules. The fact they didn't flagrantly ignore them altogether makes me inclined to turn a blind eye, but not ultimately my decision, which I have told them. And he addressed mods. If I don't know their age, I don't have to enforce the rule. This is fine by me, but I defer to the other mod. Absolutely zero tolerance. I'm not done reading. Absolutely zero tolerance for any inappropriate behavior as always, but with special prejudice since we now know the guest is underage. Moderators are real good with this. So what's the issue? What is the issue?
You have a secret child in your fucking Discord. Also, you just said,
nope.
if I don't know their age, I don't have to enforce the rule, which is weird. That's a child.
No, I don't want to know the ages of people in my server generally, but the difference between you and me,
it says you said if I don't know their age, I don't have to enforce the rule.
Because I don't know their age.
Literally, you do though. He said it right above there.
I can't enforce the rule if I don't know their age.
He said it right above there. So he said the age, and then you said, if I don't know the age, I don't have to enforce the rule. You know exactly what that is. Why did you post that? That is exactly what the fuck that means. If I don't know the age, I don't have to enforce the rule. Yeah, what the community doesn't know won't hurt them. What the fuck? Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, it's because I didn't want people zealously hunting down people's ages in the server.
This is fine by me, but I defer to a person with a blurred out name. God, who?
Yeah, nothing progresses. The only one who gains anything from this conversation is President Sunday's wallet. I mean, he got $100 from someone. He got $100 from someone. I didn't get $100 for suffering through this.
Who the fuck could that be? Are you out of your... Why did you post that? You literally you posted more evidence. Oh, Tyler, you're not fucking owning me enough. Please let me fucking own myself.
In all seriousness, though, like truly, Tyler, I am allowed to have 17-year-olds in my server. We don't have illicit material.
Ew! Ew!
Just as there are 17-year-olds in your server.
All right, okay.
This guy's 37. Ew! Oh my god. This guy's 37. Not, I don't know, 18. Because I would not expect this guy.
Year-olds in Vosh's
If there are
server?
any fucking
In
people that are
Destiny's
underage in my
server?
server, I tell
Sunday has a love child confirmed.
them constantly to
Hassan's
fucking leave.
A secret child.
And if I find out about it,
But you won't find out about it, Tyler. You told them
You will, and then you'll hide it.
You
That's
told
the
them
problem.
explicitly. You told
You
them explicitly.
find out about it, and then you hide it. That's
No,
the
but
problem.
Tyler, here's
You
the
find
problem.
out about
Here's
it,
the
and you hide
problem,
it. That's the
Tyler.
problem.
But Tyler, here's
You
the
find
problem.
out about it, and then you
But
hide
here's
it.
the
That's the
problem,
problem.
Tyler. But here's the problem, Tyler. You were
Sounds
saying
like a parrot. That's funny. Oh my gosh. $50! 50 additional dollars. The same person gave President Sunday $150. Tyler, have you confirmed the age of every person in your... $150. Please, someone give me a cheer me up donation, okay? God. Please, a cheer me up donation. Just come on. Throw me a bone. $150.
saying earlier very clearly that you were actually telling people, don't tell me you actually showed me the clip. Don't tell me your age. Don't tell me your age, guys.
Did I at least gain any new subscribers today?
Particular about that. Yeah, so you don't have to enforce the rule, Tyler. So you can profit from having
No,
minors
it was not me. That's President Sunday. President Sunday is making the dough.
in your server, Tyler. So you can profit from having minors in your server, Tyler, because you are a pedophile of the soul. You are a pedophile of the soul, Tyler. You are a 37-year-old man whose only company are children, Tyler. You hang around with children exclusively, Tyler.
I literally don't.
They're the only people you can handle being around because you feel small next to adults, Tyler.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You feel very small. And yet there you are on your knees, Tyler, on your
I
knees.
tower over most people. What a statement to make. I tower over most people.
Sweating, voice low. Did I break a rule?
You can't get away from the cum shot things. On your knees, sweating.
Wasn't really the reference I was going for, but if that's what came to your mind, I'm fine with that.
Mr. Cum Shot, Mr. fucking cum in the mouth. Your whole fucking community. Hold on, I got you. Let me just talk. This is the fucking person posting in your Discord, by the way. By the way, this is mine. River on September 7th, 2024. I'm watching the Octopian Tyler tent of today, and I'm just worried for President Sunday regarding the father remark. I swear, the moment Tyler brings up paternal issues as a gotcha, I won't even rain hell on him. It's gonna be worse. I, as someone who has grown confusedly numb resentment for his man whore of a father.
What?
Sunday over here talking about how I look like his dad.
What is this referring to? Sorry, what are you reading?
This is the person that's in your server. This is the stuff that they talk about.
What are you reading though? They're not in my server right now, Tyler. What are you talking about?
They were. It's from September.
This September?
Yes.
When they were an
Were
adult,
they 18
yes.
then?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Check.
Well, I didn't.
Were
I
they
didn't
talking
check.
about stuff like this before?
Talking about what?
You don't
Sorry,
know.
I didn't catch what you
You
said.
just
Tyler.
know that they're kind of an underage person, but you're not 100%.
But they're not an
sure.
underage person,
You're
Tyler.
gonna let them hang out.
But they're not an underage person, Tyler.
How do you know though?
Because when I was asked if they could stay in the server, they were turning 18 in a month. That was over a
How
year
do you know
ago.
that? Like, how does the other person know that?
Well, then how do you know any of the members' ages? Okay, by that logic, nobody's actually of age. Everybody's 5, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, everybody's 5 to 7.
Because if they already lied to you once, then like
maybe Tyler's actually underage. I never saw his ID.
Well, that's a good
How do you
point,
know?
Tyler. It's actually possible.
Why
they
not
were
just boot
older.
him permanently?
It's actually possible they were older
Why not
than
just boot
18
him
from before.
permanently? This is the kind of
like maybe Tyler's underage and he's lying to me.
stuff that goes on in your fucking server all the time. It's a weird psychosexual nightmare. Why do you have stuff like this occurring?
We don't even
in your
allow
server,
sexual content
and
in
then
the server,
also,
Tyler.
You don't allow sexual content in the
No.
server.
We
Well,
allow
what are the
academic
conversations about
discussion of sexual
necrophilia
topics, but we do not allow sexual content.
Oh, academic discussion
Yeah,
of
so for
whether or not
example,
it's okay to
Judith
fuck a
Butler talking
dog.
about no.
The feral porn is, I think, one of the ones that got brought up. Necrophilia, the
What is this?
intellectual
Pardon me?
discussion.
Where was you still haven't shown me this.
Yeah.
Where's
Because
the
you keep fucking
necrophilia
whining about
conversation?
it. All right, we gotta go back. We're getting there. We're wearing each other
Yeah,
out.
we're taking a long time to get there, Tyler. Like getting you to produce a
Because
single
you keep-
screenshot is like
why?
pulling teeth.
Why?
Because
Why?
you're stupid,
someone
Tyler.
keeps
Because
talking
you're
and going
stupid
off.
and you make things up as you go.
Dad's least favorite child shouldn't be calling anyone stupid. You know, I feel that
$20. Okay, that's gonna be $170.
Wasn't that like your whole fucking goal was to be like a little college professor and
I
shit?
didn't
You're
feel
around
like
those
academia.
nubile youths. More necrophilia discussion. Let's see, what does this one say?
You don't even
President
know what
Sunday,
your
actually.
evidence says? Wait, are you reading all this for the first time?
No, why would you even assume that?
Because you don't seem to know what evidence you have, Tyler.
I do.
No,
it's
I
just
don't think
a
you
fucking
do.
shitload of it. It's poorly organized in the folder because it's all of this. It's this much, and then 2 additional subfolders. This one says, "Troll special kind of stupid." Was this on the mystical man in the clouds? And unbelievably. Where's it? I talked about this previously.
Tyler, you confirm
There's
the age of
utility-
every person in your Discord. Because after this conversation, you have to use
I
that.
wish I could.
You have to,
And if there's
you have
any
to ask them
indication
to
that someone's-
confirm. You have to ask them
I
to
do.
confirm.
I literally do. That's why it
No,
says.
you told them
it's-
earlier in
no,
that
no.
clip you shared. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, guys.
And we're going back to the same thing. We already answered this.
So it's not that you. It's
when
not
you get on the
that
Discord, what
you
happened?
can't
What did you
confirm,
see?
Tyler,
What did
that
you see the
don't
first time
want
that you joined the Discord? What did you see the
It's
first
not
time you joined the
that. It's
Discord?
not that
You clicked on it and it
It's
said,
not that
"Are
you
you
don't.
18 or
It's
not?"
not that you can't figure it out, Tyler. It's that you don't want to.
I cannot know, but we need laws to do that. But you knew and you hit it and you kept the kid around. That's the problem. Also, when you join mine, it says,
just to be clear,
"Are you 18 or older?"
so if I didn't have an 18-year-old rule, that'd be fine.
No, that
Really?
should still be fucking gross, especially the way that you conduct yourself and the type of shit.
Okay,
that
so
you
in,
serve.
so in
Yes.
your opinion, it is actually intrinsically immoral for anyone to talk to a 17-year-old if they're not also a minor.
About sexual stuff.
Who's talking
but
to them
also,
about
like,
who's
as
talking
an
about
ethnic-
sexual stuff? Am I talking about
Well,
sexual stuff?
This is the conversation in your server. I talked about this previously.
What conversation in my server, Tyler? I'm still waiting to see
my
it.
issue. I'm literally reading it right now. Why are you getting so fucking nervous?
I
My issue with
wanna see it. Where is
necrophilia.
it?
My issue with necrophilia isn't that it harms the corpse. It's that it's tremendously disrespectful to every living person who is connected to the deceased and to the deceased's memory. There are other kinds of harm besides the imminently physical. Is this the kind of conversation?
Wait, just to be clear, so your issue is with somebody saying necrophilia is bad. That's the kind of conversation you think a 17-year-old can't see.
Yes, you
'Cause
cannot talk about obscene matters with children.
They talk about the sex.
What?
Act itself in explicit detail in high school, right?
Do you know that that's a teacher? That's a fucking public fucking resource. That's a school, not your server.
It's not just a teacher, Tyler. It's also.
Who is it?
It is not just a teacher, Tyler.
Is it other licensed people and their parents? Is it other licensed people and their parents
It's
are permitted to talk about
spoken
individual
of
children?
on television. It's spoken of between people at work. It's spoken of between students.
What does it say on the television? What does it say on the television when you turn it on? Does it say TV 18 plus? Does it have a thing that lets people know, hey, you're not supposed to watch this if you're a kid? Do you have that on your server? Do you have that? Where
I'm sorry. Just to be clear,
Did you in any way, shape, or form prevent a child from seeing a conversation about the ethicality of necrophilia, whether it is good or not?
17-year-old
I know it's your fucking
17-year-old
cathedral
not a
people.
child. It was like a 14-year-old be a different story.
That's a child.
We're talking.
That's a child.
Excuse me.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a child.
Actually, what year is that dated from?
Weird you're breaking it. Do you want to argue the difference
That's from
between
2024,
pedophilia and
Tyler. No, wait.
That's $190.
Now,
No,
this is
you're
actually
fucked.
a
Tyler, you're
pedophilia.
fucked. You're fucked, Tyler. That's from 2024. They were 18 then.
This is the kind of stuff you talk about.
They were
That's the point.
18 then, Tyler. No, it's not the stuff
So
we
if we
talk
go
about.
into your server, you're never going to see anything else like this. Nothing at all.
I have no idea, but just to be clear, saying that necrophilia bad.
But also, we do know that
I'm
you
sorry.
lie about minors being in your server. You lie about everything.
But I don't
There's
lie
no
about
reason to
minors
trust
being in
you.
my server. What are you talking about?
You did.
Where did I lie about
literally
minors
said
being in
it
my
the other
server,
one.
Tyler?
Let's bring it up.
Where did I lie about minors being in my server,
So there
Tyler?
isn't a rule on your server that it's 18 plus. You haven't said that many times on stream that you don't allow minors in. You haven't said many times on stream that you
I
don't
don't allow
allow
minors in, Tyler.
You
That's
haven't
why this
said many
person who
times-
was about to turn 18
and
was an
finally,
exception,
do you think
Tyler.
that no minors is a rule that can be bent on a case-by-case basis?
Of course
That's true.
Irrelevant.
Of course it can be bent on a case-by-case
So it's not
basis.
an actual rule, and if you didn't tell everybody, then you have secret
It's
minors on your
irrelevant. It's
server
irrelevant to
while
the
people are
question.
talking
It's
about it.
irrelevant to the question of
Oh
Dark
my
Dark using
God.
random people in the server being groomers, Tyler.
That's groomer shit, though.
But
That's
that's
what
not
it is.
groomer shit, Tyler.
That is. Have you looked it up?
Do you know what
Have
grooming is,
looked it up at
Tyler?
all?
Explain to me what you think grooming is. Give me the definition,
Okay,
please.
we gotta go fucking bring up the whole other goddamn thing
This is
again.
exhausting. It's like he's,
Yeah, 'cause you
he's
have
a
the fuck-
zombie.
you're-
He's actually a zombie.
What do you mean a zombie?
I
Why
mean,
are
you
you
have no
fucking talking past
internal
me?
experience, Tyler. You're a machine.
I literally do. What are you
No,
talking about? What a lie. Why are you lying?
literally
Why are you lying
don't.
again?
There's
Literally
nothing
lying
but
about
there's nothing but
anything.
unconscious meat
Lies
from the
about
back,
anything.
front of your skull to the
Doesn't give a
back.
shit.
There's nothing
Never
there.
cared. This is why his dad doesn't like him very much. His dad died to get away from him. He said the most comfortable I've ever been is underneath the ground. Oh no. Oh, whoopsie doodles. Here we go again. All right, this is like fucking 8 pages. Are you ready?
You had
Grooming of
breakfast this
children
morning.
and other adults. Grooming children for sexual purposes is used by many child abusers to target and prepare the
No,
children
that's
for future
the word.
sexual encounters.
That's the word grooming in a sentence.
Grooming
What's
is
the
a
definition of
well-known
Go on.
strategy
Okay.
employed by many pedophiles. It is
All
a
right.
subtle, painstaking, and yet powerfully seductive process which can take many months or sometimes years to evolve and prepare the child for CSA. Grooming can allow pedophiles to sexually
Where's the
abuse large
definition,
numbers
Tyler?
of children but remain undetected.
Are you reading Wikipedia, Tyler?
I'm reading,
You're reading
Jessica
Wikipedia.
Kingsley Publishers, Counseling Adult Survivors of Child Sexual Abuse by Christine Sanderson. You're the one that had to go to Wikipedia. I'm sorry. I have a fucking scholarly article that's in the Library of Congress. I'm sorry. I have a book that's in the Library of Congress.
You Googled a book that's in the Library of Congress. You must be very
And
intelligent.
then I read
Tyler.
it. I read a big chunk of it.
You didn't
I
read the
a chunk
definition of
it that's
grooming, though.
relevant.
You just read about grooming. What's the definition of grooming?
I just read the part where they established the definition.
No,
as
you
part
read
of
the part
thesis
where
of
they
that
talk about the
Do
uses
you
of
not know how
grooming by
scholarly the articles
pedophiles.
work?
You read the part that talks about the uses of grooming by pedophiles. You did not talk about what grooming is. What's the definition of grooming? Tyler?
I did, but I did though. That's a lie.
Recite it to me.
Raw
then.
a lie. Literally raw a lie.
Recite it to me
Just
then.
reading off the fucking paper.
Recite it to me then. Did you?
Oh,
Oh,
you
just
recited
scroll back. That's pretty much.
No, look, you fucking wrecked, obliterated mad, wrecked,
Yeah.
obliterated mad,
Yeah.
fat neck. There
Oh.
he goes again. He's losing his mind.
Mhm.
I literally just read it off the fucking page. Well, I have to have additional stuff. Your standards. I have to have additional stuff that doesn't match this perfectly memorized in order to know what it is.
Look,
that's a
Tyler.
weird thing to say. Sunday. Why are you trying to obfuscate the definition of grooming so much? That seems a little fucking suspicious, Sunday.
Listen, my voice is gone.
Running.
So you can tell me I ran.
I've been talking for fucking 8 hours, you pussy.
Yeah.
Fuck off, fat neck.
Indeed.
Stay in here.
Indeed.
Stay here and be quiet. Fat neck. Fat neck. Fat neck. Fat neck. Fat neck. Fat neck.
This has been fun. Okay. I love you.
Coward.
Well, you haven't shown any evidence, Tyler.
Running. I did. You just tried to talk over it.
No, you didn't.
Keep going. I'm ready. I know you're.
Okay.
My voice is tired.
No, I think this is a winning strategy, Tyler. I think this is going to go very well for you, and I'm going to watch this tomorrow, and I'm genuinely very curious about what I'll find, because this is what I suspect I'll find. You on a
you're gonna make assumptions. The guy that has no fucking idea what's going on. We're gonna rely on. Doesn't do any research. Doesn't do any research. Doesn't look anything up. No academic integrity. Literally lying at every fucking chance he can get. That's it. That's what we're going to see.
We'll see what you say tomorrow. Okay.
Fat neck.
Is that it?
You want to hear another one? Did you miss talking to me?
No, you hang up first.
No, you hang up
No,
first.
you hang up first.
You're the one that's leaving. I'm not doing it. I don't give a shit. I'll sit here for
I don't
another
want to hang up
hour.
first. You hang up first,
Tyler.
Tyler. You hang up first, Tyler. I do want you to read the rest. That's what I asked you to do before I was going to go. Because you weren't reading the shit.
No, it
It's wasting
wasn't.
my
You
time.
said you were literally lying again. You said your throat hurt too much, so you have to log off.
It did.
You could say that I'm running, but I'm
Because
not.
it's
I'm going
taking
to
so
look at
much
this tomorrow,
time
and
to
it's going to be.
produce a single document. It's
Oh
tiring,
my God,
Tyler.
you fucking keep talking about other shit.
Tyler.
I've been here the whole time.
Tyler.
You want to start reading the whole thing again? Let's do it.
Can
So there is a rule on your server that it's 18
Can you read the
plus.
definition of grooming for me, Tyler?
Can I read the definition?
Can you read the
grooming
definition of
for
grooming
you?
for me, please?
Yet again.
Can you?
Again. One
Can
more
you, please?
time.
Okay.
One more
time.
Grooming children for sexual purposes is used by many child
That's
sexual
not the
abusers to target
definition of
the parent.
grooming, Tyler. You're talking about the
Says
use of
who?
it. If I ask you,
Says
what's
who?
the definition of a wrench, Tyler? Wrenches are used by construction workers when building houses. They can be purchased at stores. That's not the definition of a wrench, Tyler.
Damn, you
Tell
really
me the
fucking went
definition
out of your
grooming.
mind.
What
You're trying to say what a fucking
constitutes
wrench
the
is?
act of grooming?
You just literally
What?
used. That's what a definition is.
No,
It's just
that's
all
not
this
the
stuff.
definition of a wrench.
What constitutes
Tyler.
the act? What constitutes the act of grooming? Okay,
Yes.
grooming children for sexual purposes is used by many child sexual abusers to target and prepare the children for future
But
sexual.
what does that
encounters.
mean? What are they doing?
Grooming. There you go. Yeah, it's a great question. There's actually another sentence right after.
Okay.
Grooming is a well-known strategy employed by many pedophiles. It is a subtle, painstakingly, and powerfully seductive process which can take many months or sometimes years to evolve and prepare the child for CSA,
Okay.
which is child sexual abuse.
Yeah.
Grooming can allow pedophiles to sexually abuse large numbers of children, but remain undetected.
But what is it though?
I just literally said all
No,
of
you
that.
didn't. You said all the things they do with it. You
What's
didn't say what it is.
You just said all the things that it is, but not the thing that I
No,
wanted
you
to hear, which is
described
something
the
that
article
doesn't
described
fucking
things it
agree with what I
does.
do.
The article describes things that it does.
That's
but
what
it
a thing
didn't describe,
is.
No, a thing
That's
is
kind of
not.
what a thing is. That it kind of is. What is a wrench? It's a tool that you can use.
But watch this.
It's a tool that you can use to
But so
tighten
is a
nuts. That's what a
saw,
wrench is.
and so is a hammer, and so is a
Okay,
drill,
I'm
and
sorry,
so
no,
is a
take that
square,
back.
and
I
so
said
is a
it's a tool
measuring
that you
tape,
can use to tighten nuts.
and
Can you use
so
a saw to
is.
tighten nuts?
Beg your
Can you
pardon?
use a saw to tighten nuts? I said it's a tool you can use to tighten nuts. That's what a wrench is. And
You
said
can
saw
use a
is the
wrench
same
for
thing. Why'd
that.
say
You can use a pair of pliers for that. You can use.
No, not really.
Yeah,
Not
you can.
really.
Yeah, you can.
You're going to use a pair of
Absolutely you
pliers. You're going to use a pair of pliers
You
to
can use
tighten
a
nuts.
socket wrench for that. There are multiple kinds of wrenches.
Socket wrench is an additional one. Yes.
Yeah.
Socket wrench is a type of wrench.
So,
You know that, right?
yes.
So
we
it kind
have,
of fits with the same
sort
definition.
of. So we have multiple
More
tools.
specific.
We have
I mean,
multiple. We have
This is very, very stupid. I'm sorry. This is the stupidest that it got yet.
It's why the fucking word.
Congratulations. We've reached a new low officially.
Wrenches
we
in
have
it.
multiple tools.
You
right,
use
that
it to
have
wrench
different-
on things.
We have multiple tools that have different
Are you
structures.
trying to talk about fucking blue collar shit? You're out of your fucking element. Talk about a book you haven't read that I also haven't read, and I won't be able to call you out on it. What are you talking about? I have a wrench literally within like 10 fucking feet of me right now.
But if multiple tools can satify the definition, then the definition doesn't actually
Of what?
particularize
Of
pedophilia.
wrench or of tool? Because you said the
grooming,
definition of
Tyler.
wrench and now you've changed it.
What does a pedophile do
Oh my
to groom
God, you
somebody?
fucking got wrecked. You got absolutely wrecked
What
by
does
your
a
fucking
pedophile
argument.
do to groom somebody? What do they do?
Literally right here.
But you didn't say what they do. You said what it helps them do. What does it
Grooming
do?
is
though?
a... What do you mean? What does it do?
You're so stupid. You can't just Google another
No.
definition.
What the fuck do you mean?
A groomer grooms. A groomer grooms the groom.
He tried to pass that one off as a definition. Now he's hooped. He's stuck.
I'm not. I'm literally fine.
Watch this,
You're
look.
fucking...
Watch this. I'm going to give you one, okay? I'm going to do your work
Wikipedia,
for you,
you get on
okay?
Wikipedia.
Listen.
You get on Wikipedia. We're not going to listen to a scholarly article from somebody that deals with child sexual abuse.
Listen, so this is the definition. This is the
We're
definition
going
of
to say
grooming.
you fact
This is
check
just shut up for a
that?
second. This is the definition of grooming.
I thought you were getting off. Did your throat hurt?
I'm enduring. To condition.
better now.
To condition. I'm not. To condition or manipulate a victim emotionally over time, as through friendship, gifts, flattery, etc., in order to entrap the person in a sexually abusive or predatory relationship. That's a definition of grooming, Tyler. If you had a brain, you could find that yourself, but I got you covered. It's okay.
So, okay, so what was additional to that? And I hadn't finished reading this entire.
Well, what's
fucking
additional to
explainer.
that, Tyler, is that every
So you
single
wanted
sentence
one that
read,
is
were you
less
asking me a
fucking
question, or
encompassing? You wanted something that has
were you
less
asking me
stuff
a
in it?
question? Were you asking me a question, or were you just jumping off to ramble some more?
What do you mean? Was I asking you a question?
Well, because you asked me a question. Is there additional stuff there? And I was following
This is
through.
about to end, even though it feels like it's about to continue. This is so weird.
On answering that question, but you interrupted me.
Why'd you stop reading if there wasn't?
You don't even know what I just said, do you?
Yes, literally. That's why I said.
Say it back to me. Prove it.
What do I got a fucking recorder in my fucking head?
No, you don't.
You
That's
said
the problem, Tyler.
You weren't
Goodbye.
even listening.
That man is deeply unwell. My voice is gone. I got a limit. I would have carried through for that for hours, but I just can't. Also, we just got out of the hospital. I have to take care of somebody. I am going to send you all.
Not to Lucy Hazed, that's for sure.
Somebody must be having fun. By the way, apologies for the veterans references. I admit I was grasping there. I couldn't think of a single way to get through. I'm going to send you to Diesel.
And now I'm witnessing being betrayed. Okay.
Looks like he's covering this.
Now I'm witnessing being... Although I actually don't think I was streaming at the time, to be fair. I actually don't... Was I streaming when this happened? No, wait, I was. I was streaming when this happened. I was streaming when this happened. I'm observing myself being betrayed. Yeah. After the Metal Gear Solid thing, of course I'm Team Tyler. After the Metal Gear Solid fiasco, when he didn't know what a codec was, that just makes me Team Tyler, yeah. For life.
It's taking an interest. Bye-bye.
See you. All right, I guess that's it. I'm gonna finish stream now. I've been streaming for $1 billion. 6 hours 25. Oh no, we're done. We're done. Okay. You could rate C Derek Varn. Okay, I'm gonna raid this person because I'm done. If you wanna, I don't know, give me some last second donations because I've endured, okay? I've endured through this hell. I have no clue what the point of this was, genuinely. Okay, we're gonna raid this person. Oh, I cannot. This person does not give me permission to raid. Sorry. Another person that needs to give permission to raid. I'm gonna raid the Riverboat Jack or something. Oh, Vetchcom? Okay, we're gonna raid Vetchcom then. Yeah, we're raiding Vetchcom. Vetchcom. Yeah? Okay, Jack or Vetchcom, you decide. Then I'm gonna raid. Okay, I'm gonna do okay, I guess today we're gonna do Jack, I guess. Okay, maybe one day I'll be raided by Riverboat Jack. Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you. I'll see you. See you. See you. Okay, I'll see you. Okay, bye bye. See you. I hope to see you all again so that maybe I'll one day have 30 people watching at once. I hope. That's my dream. Okay, good night. It is the dream of Lucy Hadza. 30 people watching at once. I'll see you. Without being rated here.